हेलो 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 हेलो, कैसे हो सब लोग? गुड द मॉर्निंग्स एवरीबॉडी। गुड मॉर्निंग। और बंक्स पे आते बेहतरीन संडे। लव्स यू ट्यूज मेरी जान। जस्ट स्टार्टेड वाचिंग यू। थैंक यू स्ट्रीम एंड यू केम क्यूट्स। थोड़ा स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक हो गया अमित भाई, जो आपने रिट्रैक्ट किया पूरा पढ़ने के बाद। हाँ, was feeling low. Thank you for streaming. Love you, Bunks Bhai. Love you. कितना नींद लिया Bunks Bhai? 3 hours, 3 घंटा में घर जाएगा। तेरा ही वीडियो देख रहा था एफके गेमिंग पे। मस्त वीडियो बनाया। आज पूरा फ्रेश लग रहे हो सुबह सुबह, क्योंकि मैं 7:30 को उठा। 7:30 को उठा, चाय मंगाया, चीयर्स, सोया सोया बोल रहा हूँ, नहाया और आ गया। स्टार्ट हो गया, स्टार्ट हुआ नहीं, और थोड़ा सिनेमैटिक्स चल रहा है। स्टार्ट होने वाला है लेकिन। अभी रात का स्ट्रीम देखें अगेन लाइव। लव यू यार। आज तुम सोएगा स्ट्रीम पर? नहीं नहीं नहीं, आराम ज्यादा मत कर। गुड मॉर्निंग बंक्स भाई। लव्स डू हे बिंक्स, गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग। रोज स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ आपकी। थैंक यू सो मच फ्रॉम माई बॉटम ऑफ माई हार्ट एंड माई स्टमक। समझ रहे हो? अभी बॉटम ऑफ माई हार्ट इज द स्टमक एंड बॉटम ऑफ माई स्टमक। समझ रहे हो? सो लव यूज बंक्स भाई। हार्ड वर्किंग तो है बंक्स भाई। थैंक यू आर माई फेवरेट। थैंक यू। गुड मॉर्निंग चुमटे। तू चुमटिया, खानदान चुमटिया, टॉक्सिक। आज मेरा एग्जाम है, कॉलेज एंट्रेंस एट 12:30। डैगर बाय स्ट्रीम देखते रहो। हाँ, कैसा एग्जाम चला जाएगा ना, मालूम भी नहीं पड़ेगा। मैं तो वो तो पेपर के टाइम भी स्ट्रीम देखो। गुड मॉर्निंग बंक्स बाय। हैव अ ग्रेट डे। लव यूज लव यूज। पोल लगा दो, रुक जा। मॉर्निंग टॉक स्ट्रिक स्ट्रीमर्स, या ओ वेल वेन लाउड। नहीं यार, लाउड ईडीजी नहीं। आस पास खंग। ये दोनों में से कौन बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस देगा, ये देखते हैं। टीम तो दोनों अच्छा खेलता है। ऑटो करेक्ट डीड्स बाय द वे। लव्स द यूज टू अमित भाई। डेडिकेशन रेस्पेक्ट प्लस प्लस। थैंक यू पटेल, थैंक यू।
Team B. Team A. So you will have the first band. You can go ahead and pick your first band.
Yeah, my first
Band
band
show, your band.
is Fatu.
And Ascent. Map number 1.
मेरा फर्स्ट बैंड फाटो है भाई।
Side on Lotus from EDG. Attack. Map number 2. Fracture. Side on Fracture. Attack.
दिखाना क्या दिखाना?
Go into the next set of bands starting with Loud. You have Haven.
आज
Bind,
दोनों मोबाइल पे।
We've been split.
Okay. And your band. You have Haven and Bind. Haven. So map number 3 will be Bind. Loud. Side on Bind.
यार ये लोग कितने यंग दिख रहे हैं ना।
Okay, so
हो
we're gonna
सकता है
run
ये
through
भी
this
यंग
really
हो,
quick, make
मतलब
sure
वैसे
we're all
नहीं
good to
बोल।
go. First set of bands, we have Loud with Pearl, EDG with Ascent. Map number 1 is Lotus with EDG on attack. Map number 2 is Fracture with Loud on
एक
attack.
दो
Next set of
तीन
bands is
चार
Split and
वो
Haven,
साइड
so
पे
the
भी
second
रहेगा।
map will be Bind with Loud on
5
attack. Okay, good luck to you.
स्पॉन्सर्स वर्सेस 1 2 घूम घूम घुमा नहीं वो। We'll be right back. Love you. ये आ गए। आज तो बहुत प्लसेस आया। उस दिन 3 था, आज 4 दिख रहा। तीन करके आ रहे, तो आई थिंक इट्स 3-3 स्प्लिट। 6 जन करेंगे भाई। म्यूजिक तो है। ये लोग का 2-4 है, ये लोग का 2-4 है, खत्म है। आज कैंक को बोला रहेगा ना भाई, थोड़ा शांत रहे।
The America's champs find
उस दिन
themselves
इतना
in
उछला था कि
uncomfortable
हार
territory
गया।
because their opponent has nothing to lose and everything to gain. Loud versus EDG is all the makings to be an incredible matchup.
EDG have already made miracles happen by making it to the playoffs, but for Loud, they now
ये
need
क्या है?
one of
PL
their
PL
own.
कौन सा है?
First place at Champions, second place at Lock, and losing
तो वो
these
तो
early
कोच के
in an
कपड़े में ही है।
international tournament would be unthinkable.
Yeah, exactly. Now, after the regular season that they've had, how
बराबर।
dominant they have been on NA, it has to be something
ध्यान रखना,
different
Binks
today.
stream
We
देख रहा
need
तो
to see
आपको
that
अच्छा
Loud
खेलना क्या है,
shine
ऐसा बोलो
again.
उसने।
Not only today, the rest of the tournament.
आज
We know
हेट
what
तो बाहर
happened
ना,
at Lock. They
हेट
were
ने मासूम
very
भाई, हारे
close
तो।
from securing back-to-back tournaments. It couldn't be.
141
Everybody's expecting them to
like
get to
from my
finals.
side.
This
Thank you.
team does
Gang
not
किसको बोलते हैं?
lose
KK.
for Loud this year. It was Fnatic in the finals. It was
उनका
NRG,
duelist,
the groups
EDG
in
का।
Americas are not. They have not taken a loss since picking up their two.
Packet
new
loss
players
है Binks
in
भाई वो,
Luis and
शर्म करे।
Valentine. So this is new territory for them.
लड़का
And this
बोलता
is the big
packet loss।
question. After picking a loss that none of them,
भाई
I'm
कितना
sure,
बेशरम बंदा
expected
है।
they would take, how can they rally back?
Yeah, you're hoping to see that Brazilian fury that
Paatu
Loud
का है।
has been known for. But on the other side, again, I have to reiterate that for
आपका favorite
EDG
Valo
at
player
this point in time,
फिलहाल
you've
के लिए तो
achieved
आसपास ही था
every
कि वो
single
जीता था।
goal that you have
लेकिन
set
अभी
out
थोड़ा
for.
कैंग के तरफ शिफ्ट
Icing
हो रहा
on
है।
the cake, a very delicious cake, if you will, if you're able to take out the America's Champions
वैसे
team
entertainment के
that
factor
many
में
regard
it's
as the
booster।
best in the world.
Aim के factor
you
में
know,
it
now
is
that they find
tense,
themselves in
लेकिन
this
tense इधर है
position, we
नहीं।
have to see if that comes to fruition.
Sorry।
EDG was one round away. They were one round
जी
away
होता तो
from
कितना
pushing
proud
that
होता,
series to
बराबर है।
overtime versus Team
Plus
Liquid. They were in the
जीतेगा तो,
precipice
जीतेगा।
of beating the EMEA champs. The question is, can they get that revenge on the champions of Americas this time?
On the other side, we heard Les say that he wasn't very
फाटू
happy with not
2
playing
दिन
on the
सुबह
map
जल्दी
pick
उठा,
first,
आज
and
back
also
to
letting
basics।
fractures lit through. Now they decided to be the team A, and they decided to pick
Let's go
Lotus,
Loud,
a
yes,
map
go
that I
home।
believe
कितना
correctly if I'm
बेशरम
wrong,
है।
maybe they only
तेरे
played
जैसे
with one
टॉक्सिक
or
लड़के
had
लोग वहाँ पे रहते हैं
Yeah, they
चैट
played
पे।
it once at Lock and
मैंने
once
मेरे
in the
मॉड
very
को रंगे
first
हाथों
week of
पकड़ा।
Americas. They were playing Gecko back
साला
then. How they changed
डर के
their
ये लोग बाद में
comp
आते
seems
बाद
to
में
be
आते
the America's meta right now. The comp that we first
बाद
saw
में आते हैं।
coming
मेरे favorite
out
list
of
में
Cloud9, the EG
टॉप 3
has
में
picked up Brazil, the
टेंस
NRG
है,
has
बूस्टर
picked
है,
up some
फॉर्सेकन
good
है। ये
success.
टॉप 3 है।
Aspas, I love the Neon.
समझ रहे हो?
This comp
I
is
do.
so good at finding fast defensive-sided rotations.
And not only that, they might have something prepared, but also they have the VOD.
Gang is what we
2 days
expected
ago.
Rossi
So,
to be.
Of
Ayush
course, the
bhai,
pressure is definitely going to be
होएगा।
there, but some preparation and some specifics into
Rossi
how
bhai, Gang
EDG
की जगह
treats
King
this
Kong
map
होंगे।
is going
टेंशन
to
मत
come
लो,
into
टाइम
play.
दो।
And for EDG, this is
कितना
going
वो
to
मेरे को भी नहीं
be
पता।
a surprise. They're coming in blind to this one, whereas they've already.
हाँ,
put their
सबका नाम
cards
लिखो, सभी
out there.
favorite है, भाई,
Loud
इंचू।
knows what to expect. The
500
question
favorite
is, how
रखता हूँ
much
मैं।
have they rallied since that loss?
Well, when you think about
उसने
big
देखा क्या
game
लिखा?
moments,
गोल आउट
you
दिखा क्या
need
तुमको?
big
मेरे को
game
गोलू ओपी लिखा।
casters, and I couldn't think of two better people to call the action
ए, आज
than
मेरा जापान वाला
Fancy
friend गया हुआ
and
है।
Hypoc.
Thank you,
उसको
GB
ढूंढना है
and
अपने
Des
को।
there for kind of leading us into this one. And again, have to reiterate, elimination game between these two. Now, yes, EDG have thoroughly impressed us so far.
Absolutely, yeah.
Loud leaving us wanting more. That first game out on the stage, it wasn't it. But Mike, let's focus in on this one, right? I want your thoughts initially.
यार ये
on
मस्त
the
बात
VOD.
करते हैं ना फैंसी?
It certainly leaves me with question marks,
Yeah.
and I'm sure you.
It does, and the desk kept touching on kind of.
Maybe as a fluently I can talk, huh?
The
मतलब
being here in the
problem not.
for Loud, but
Huh?
this one feels a little bit roll of dice. Yes, there's some
Yeah.
shape out there from EDG,
Okay.
but again, when you talk about Loud having never been
Think for a second
in the
something
lower
different,
bracket in an
ठीक।
international event, and obviously we're talking
Doing this?
historically, yeah, to now do this, to pull out versus EDG, who
अरे आसपास
put up a
कितना
very
चिल
good
रहते रहे
performance
कैसे?
versus Liquid.
लास्ट टाइम का
Honestly,
प्राइस
like
मनी
I
है
said,
ना?
it came down to a coin toss, cool, however you want to put that down. This one feels
आप
a
कास्ट
little
है।
risky
It does.
from the side of Loud.
It very much does. Now,
आप
when
आपका
this comes
भरोसा
back
बंद रखो,
towards later down the
language।
line, we wait and we find out here.
छोड़ो आप रहने दो बंद।
Tournament life is on the line.
Speak
Something
English,
I
walk
never
English,
expected
eat
to be
English,
saying
skip
so
English।
quickly for
डर
Loud,
जाएंगे
let alone
बंस
having
पर।
EDG here in this position. Lotus to
Finding my
start.
Japanese friend and
There'll
Elvin
be no
with
tomorrow for one of these two
1500
teams.
others. Elvin भी है वहाँ पे?
EDG on the attack, Loud on the defense.
Really flash out from Loud here to clear mound, or at least confirm there was no presence.
भाई ये लोग heavy वो करने वाले हैं यार।
Behind it.
3-1-1 देख रहे हो?
Smoggy's probe sent out in towards B
तीन
side.
जन
Won't
पहले
find
B
it.
में गए,
EDG
फिर वॉक करके
maybe reading this
C
out
में
on the
थोड़ा
back of the
मारेंगे।
flash, not
फिर
catching.
A मार के
Still a bit of
शायद
space
B
to play
जाएंगे।
with outside C.
हाँ? ये heavy वाला राउंड है,
He's
खाया।
real spot on the second, yeah.
खाया, चलो।
Slight tag down to 80 HP.
But
At least
से चलो।
noted here.
Jump spot from Salak on the other side. There will be a player to greet him eventually. they do decide to opt.
Oh, वो लोग ने
that
A पे
direction.
smoke
But we can
डाला.
see where the intentions lay. It's towards C. 3 players in response coming in so far.
3 HP
That's taken a lot
हीले
of
क्या?
damage. Force
Oh,
back on 3
heal ने
HP,
लिया
but it's
उसने.
still standing, so the frenzy will still
गाली
operate
खाने
as
वाला.
well as it does. Paranoia sent and the lean back towards B.
मैंने
So
बोला था
C,
B जाएंगे वैसा.
rotation, hit that B side.
Technically I was not
This fight
wrong.
should be going down
बस
uncontested.
कैंग को A से आने का
Getting
था.
expanded
लेकिन ठीक
behind
है.
the walls. A perfect read from Smoggy. Still wins out though.
Yeah.
This will fall.
Yeah, lost a little in the smoke there. Didn't quite
Yeah.
expect someone to be pushed up
Smoggy
so
there.
deep, and now the retake gets a little bit
जो भी है शायद.
more difficult.
Oh.
Tui, Sadak, Kalanzine and Aspas, and keep in mind Aspas was already so low from that C attempt earlier on, but Tui's
ठीक है.
lovely shot
4v4.
towards Kang.
एक फटका खाया.
Now the
Oh,
I
Chichu.
thought to be a trade maybe at best, but apparently 2 for him is just fine, and the numbers are just insurmountable. EDG, big beginnings.
Chichi with a
By
ridiculous
agar loud
stand for a
hara.
second. Almost felt accidental. Kang again left in that lurk position, looking to do some damage, but actually digs a little too deep. Gives away a sheriff, but
घर
doesn't amount
जाएगा
to
गेम
anything.
प्ले दिखाया बे.
That, yeah, definitely accidental on the
It's-
first. Aspas down to
भाई
3
क्या
HP.
एक्सीडेंटल भाई
All
कैलकुलेटेड.
inside the smoke.
अरे इसने तो मारा भी नहीं. फिर भी
Slow.
मोराल नाइस वन कैंग बेचो.
Well considered
मार
approach
आजू बाजू
here
वाले
from
को.
EDG.
इंजर्ड कर दे.
And I love the fact that Des touched on it. EDG, again, it's a Chinese team.
Bhai,
You come in, you
वो तो है
you
बे.
kind of expect that
हाँ,
pacey
उसका
sort
energy
of
तो
play
है.
style,
Absolutely.
but they've ticked a big box here in Tokyo, and being able to master the macro game again against some teams.
Showing
जो भी
already
बोलो RT टीम
against
अच्छी
some
लग रही है.
previous opponents is very impressive. Now this round shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll see if it does get towards it.
But-
I do want to pose the question of the
First blood,
mentality for
first
Loud.
blood.
They had some very rough
कर
starts
जाएगा.
against EG, for example, who are notoriously good at
थोड़ा तेरा
converting
sound कम कर,
bonus,
ऐसा
getting
मत
the
कर यार.
pistol. They never felt like they've had that big beginning.
मैं
here.
चिल्लाएगा तो ही ज्यादा
Once
होता,
again,
समझ
they're
रहे हो?
putting
जो कि मैं
in
चिल्लाता
similar
नहीं हूँ
scenario.
वैसे.
Losing that pistol here doesn't set them up for that momentum shift, or maybe feeling out the stage a bit. And this
दो.
is just walking through, right? Kang already
एक
good
और
at
मारा
finding
तो
Sadak
कोबरा
here
है अपना
on the
भाई.
post plan. We only saw pistols. It was Frenzy's ghosts, bits and pieces.
Bro, what's the
They're so
monitor
lovely kid to
position?
play
I
with, but never
had
given the
position.
opportunity to make much of it.
कोबरा.
Yeah, this is going towards getting the knives out very early. That is terrifying.
Cobra.
He'll be feeling out the game here.
Cobra.
Gaming flawless round 2. EDG, light work on that.
This is Loud. Was to get into the buy round
पाटो
now.
कहाँ पे पता
How they're
नहीं.
going to approach the
चिल्लाता
rest
नहीं
of
है
this.
नहीं.
And Mimi was touching on this as well. How much the Loud want to disrupt some of these slower attacking rounds from EDG. This is already an indicator of how they want to approach the attack here on Lotus, at least.
One enemy remaining.
ये रिएक्शन थोड़ा स्लो था, उसका नजर नहीं था कहाँ पे.
Actually, a very
Bugs भाई cousin hint दे रही है, क्या करूँ?
Phantom in the hands of Haldong. A Spectre to round things out.
पूरा ब्रह्मांड है.
Okay, so we look at how
Cousin ही
the
मिला
map
तेरे
kind of
को.
unfolds. We've got the 3 players getting quite deep
हाँ?
towards A. For Loud, so they want to try and take that space away, which
पूरा
is going to be
ब्रह्मांड है
respected by
भाई.
EDG for now. On the other side, obviously, Mountain, kind of exchanging
अगर
hands.
कुछ भी लेफ्ट राइट आएगा,
Divided up
पहला
for
तेरे
a
फैमिली को
very
पता चलेगा.
deep
फिर
hole
क्या
for
करेगा
Sadak,
तू?
who's sitting almost back of sight here.
हाँ?
And it looks like EDG do want to test this, maybe just a little. 4 players now shifting over this way.
बस भाई क्वेश्चन है, वैलो में जब प्लेयर यूनिक एंगल
Poised up to take first contact.
बनाते हैं
Smoke is
तो
supposed
उसे
to deep,
इलीगल
yeah.
क्यों
Well,
बोलते हैं
allowed to do so.
विस्टिमास
Trailblazer
में
will trade off at the same
हुआ है.
time.
यूनिक एंगल
Springboard
कुछ
off this yet. A little bit of
नहीं
stall here. Kang's in. Nice work from
हर कुछ
Tui's.
ऐसा है जो गेम मैकेनिक्स के
Stop
हिसाब
that.
से नहीं
Yeah,
होना
that's
चाहिए था,
really
लेकिन
put the
फिर
brakes
हो
on
रहा
that
है.
round for them. It could be a nice
तो
upgrade
वो
too if they needed it. They
नॉट
don't
लीगल
obviously
बोलते
allow.
हैं, जिसकी वजह से राउंड रेस्टार्ट होता है.
Showing a little presence on the C side, but that
उसको
additional
mostly तो
rotation
bugs
is in.
बोलते
Less
हैं.
is there. It's not just Sadak anymore.
I guess they only really have the confirmation
Fix
of Les
camps,
being in range
please.
of that turret as well. So
कौन बंदा नहीं दिख रहा तुमको?
unless Sadak's snake bite spotted early here, but EDG
ये लो,
could have forced their way
टॉपिक है
on.
ऊपर.
Yeah, but one's been caught on the cross
Done?
already. Howdong going down makes it even more difficult as well.
तुम लोग बोलो रे,
Now,
कर
a
दो
little
रेडी
bit of
में.
that utility.
रक्षाबंधन आ रहा है, लैंग्वेज.
Can these 3 make anything happen? Down to 2 Bulldogs, 1 Spectre. Chichu, the only one to really draw blood so far. Lovely. That's what Loud needed. A clean round
अच्छा नहीं
to
खेला
come
ना?
back into this. Make a little bit of a stake into this map.
Yeah, stopping any early snowball from EDG. Kang will be one away from the blades now. Chichu one off the neural theft, but
दो गन्स और गिराना था.
at least available here. Whether I think EDG even look to try and retrieve the orb here. It's curious actually. As soon as the
कितना
cloud burst
phantom
comes
है?
through, even ahead of Kang's
गेम में
dash into it, there's,
एक,
there's
दो,
no flash, there's no
तीन,
setup for him to really pop back
चार,
out of that smoke. So
4 फैंटम
see how
और
quickly
6
you use it.
वैंडल.
reconsider that approach, but I mean, we have a little bit of a brawl here, yeah.
Yeah, willing to fight
Defense
for
में
the space.
ज़्यादा है
Kelsey,
Phantom.
lovely work though, just getting
बड़ा
slightly
time
behind
है।
Howdong. Able to isolate one. The follow-up
ए भाई इसका भी aim बहुत प्यारा है यार।
winning out the bloody battle
भाई
towards A.
बहुत
The
प्यारा
side's
aim है।
completely theirs. 4 still standing. Plant looks inevitable. Don't think much is going to stop
भाई
that.
Kang
Zanak
Kang,
is no
Howdong
previous round,
और Chichu।
Mostly leaning towards C. Mostly looking after that area as Les drifts through a little early on this. He hasn't been noted just yet. Yes, he has. Just spotted by Howdong.
Sorry, Howdong.
Trades there. Numbers
मेरे
very
वजह से aim
favourable
left
to
right
EDG.
हुआ।
This is going to need something miraculous, and it ain't going to happen. EDG instantly addressing that A pressure.
Beautiful pace change as well.
Haris क्या
Noticing
कर
the
रही थी?
stack there, obviously in the previous round.
Smoggy भी, वो भी है, लेकिन ये लोग का मतलब
to the fact that
दिखता
Loud
है
are
भाई।
heavily anchoring C, both the Killjoy and the Viper, and here they get the rifles on the board. A beautiful second.
चाय बनाओ
Commits to the spray through the
गरम
edge.
गरम चाय
Yeah, paying no
बनाओ
respect.
But I like that they've tried to address this early. It looks like maybe the paranoia is going to be sent with even more bodies behind it.
They're going back in, yeah?
Yeah, this
EDG
is something
कौन सा
that Loud
region
wants
का है?
to
China,
claim
China.
themselves, and EDG are going to have to keep trying to pressure this issue. Aspas, are you aware that
नहीं
TP
मरा
has taken
आसपास
place?
मरा
Looks like you might be now already. Aspas
Blind
carries
blind
it this
थे,
way.
hold on।
Howdong succeeded last time from here, and this time around the
सब
utilities
पीछे
forced
चले
them
गए।
enough away. They can't
पट
sit on that
से
for too
जाना
long.
चाहिए लोग को,
Have to
पट
respect
से।
it a little, but this will give up the site.
Let's give up.
क्यों नहीं जा रहे हैं?
Outside rubble here. The smoke will slow things down. No member of EDG past the poison orb just yet. Kaunzine with a shot. Kang potentially, yeah, does find it. Will remove the tip of the spear.
क्यों ऐसा जब nobody के पास blind है ओवन के पास blind है ऐसा क्यों पिक किया कांगकांग ने
Retaken towards the site.
कांगकांग भाई इसके बाद मीटिंग करेंगे ठीक है
Showing a little bit of that presence, posturing up for Sadak.
मीटिंग करना पड़ेगा
Maybe EDG looking for options, none looking too obvious just yet. Seekers as well, so still confirming their attendance, even noting that lurk in place from Chichu.
That's big info, yeah. Spot Chichu's early progress outside B. So it looks like the split might come through here. Spike not committed just yet though.
And maybe trying to work off the back of that pressure, but Kaunzine is up to the test. Drawn away for a second, he expects to swing.
मारे।
Smoggy got both? Wow, okay, Smoggy
दो
maybe
मारे,
a little bit more
कैसे?
difficult. Suddenly the Spike's going to try and get over towards that B side, go down, give themselves the time on their side.
गलती
Still
कर दी
some
Loud ने
kills
यार
for Aspas to play with though.
Yeah, but not much.
Not a great deal, and he's
दो
still lingering over
first
towards A.
pick
Maybe
के
it's
बाद
because
Loud
of
3v3
presence.
पे आ
We
गया
know where all of these EDG players are. So like taking the first couple of steps, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be spotted on this. Yeah, absolutely noted. Notes one. Nobody's even going to isolate left. This is not going their
अरे
way.
गलत
And nobody holding this. Aspas can't make it through cleanly anymore. The options are looking dreary for him. Hard to clear
क्या
that
options are looking
far
क्या
right corner. Nobody.
क्या options are looking
Denies it, and that was a
ए
lovely
बहनचो
start from
इतना
Loud
नहीं
there,
आता
but that
इंग्लिश
looked like the round was tilting in their
डायरी
I mean, how Smoggy's lined up too in that position.
डायरी तो दो
I'm not
तो
even
था
sure where Tui's was.
उसका मेरा भाई से ब्रेकअप हो गया अब मुझे हिंट दी
Tui's caught the first bullet headshot here. That's
यश भाई वैलो देखो
that's tough. And it equalizes that early two-man advantage that Loud are able to create. Seemingly scot-free as well. There was no possibility of a trade coming back through there. But
डायरी मतलब डाइसी भाई पता है भाई हेलो आती है इंग्लिश मस्ती कर रहा था
Kang
भाई
on the
से
operator. Bladestorm available too. Loud continuing to try and take this space.
He wouldn't go any further, right? He's one away
भाई
from the
अटैक
ult,
में
he gets
ले
that.
लिया भाई ऑफिस ने
Game on our hands here, but this round, Danger Man himself.
I see a little bit of investment back into this. A Guardian, two Stingers, a couple of Sheriffs allowed to work with. And Bladestorm popped.
टाइमिंग तो था उनको सुनाई दिया दो बंदे इधर है
Loud a little later on in the round, but still committed to this three-man stack outside rubble.
Double pop.
Just going to leave him posted up.
वो लोग वापस clear करेंगे क्या
EDG
सी
love doing this as well. When he has the op, when you have the Bladestorm, they're happy to let him play his own game, be a distraction.
They still need to break this three-man push. Not easy at all. Spam comes in, doesn't find what they want. Aspas still very close by, but look at the buy.
Fast
Don't
B?
misplace what the balance
भाई
of
लोग
this round
बाप
is.
खेल
It
रहे
is Stingers, it's Guardians, it's Sheriffs. It's not a lot. Seeker's going to come in, showing they've got a little bit of space towards that B side.
लग गए रिटेक ही
Oh,
करना
that
क्या
coverage, it's not. It doesn't actually find in the targets. They scatter on the other side. Kang getting a little bit more interested.
ए गलत खेला
Aggressive on this. Zadak's going to find it. And that would be an operator to hand if they really fancy it. Smoggy going to try and pick up the challenge.
ओ भाई
Nobody's lovely.
ओ बाय खत्म बाय ओ माय गॉड लॉर्ड हारने वाला है
to find value here. These rifles just
लॉर्ड हारने वाला है
better situated.
अमन 8 बिट डिस्कॉर्ड बोल रहा है डीसी आ जा 8 बिट है बबलू
It could work left with a belter. Good trade for Chi-Chu. That's expecting Howdong. Oh, just off on it there.
बबलू भाई क्या सीन
There has to be a pause here.
It does. EDG are dictating the tempo so well.
कैसे
Loud. I think just a little too
रहा था
cautious
मैच
to
देख रहा
address one
था
of the extremities.
देख लेता तो साथ
Take
में
some
देखते
space away.
डेडिकेशन तो है बबलू तेरे में भी
Have so many options here.
देखता हूँ मैचेस तो देखता
Again,
हूँ फिर भी
Loud maintaining rumble control, yes. Other than that
तेरे को
pace
विजिटी
change
में
in the
सबसे बढ़िया
opener,
टीम कौन सी लगती है
भाई अभी तो कैंग ही लग रहा है
force their way onto A
भाई
site.
ईडीजी बहुत पता नहीं क्या ही खेल रहा है
Straight in. They've got plenty of ults to play with, still a buy in hand. Maybe they feel they've got
शायद
something
Fnatic ही
against the
जीतेगा
round. They've
वैसे।
gotta do it, though. Paranoia gonna come in, deep smoke as
बहुत
well.
दूर
Aspas
की
once
है
again gonna
मामा
control
के
this.
लड़की की
मेरा
बुआ की
favorite
बेटी
कौन सा है
But those late leans back in towards B have been
Fnatic.
working very well for EDG. If they don't
इसको
get that
बोलते
initial pick,
हैं बबलू
progress towards the other
हाँ।
sites.
देख अपना काम है खुशियां बांटना बराबर
बराबर
एक बंदे को प्रॉब्लम ये है कि उसकी कजिन उसको हिंट दे रही है तो आपके हिसाब से क्या करना चाहिए
कौन सा वो वाला हिंट
Just been on
हाँ
the
वो वाला हिंट
from less, but I don't think it's going to really deny much. Smoggy's already off. He's got the support there, but Tui's lands a great
यार
shot.
थोड़ा
ये
fast.
That's going to
सिचुएशन में
keep
तो
that
यार
B
तो
side
मेरे
safe.
से भी मत ही
There's
कुछ
the
तो
fight
बेटर
we're
है
looking for.
Finally taking that
नहीं,
space
आप
back.
अगर
Another
उसकी
right
जूतों में
time on
रहते
the
तो
back
क्या
of that
करते?
B-side contact.
चप्पल मारता
चप्पल
The
मारता
last bullet adjustment there. Nobody going to find less.
और क्या भाई
बंदी को चप्पल मारता
Did Howdong even get checked?
बंदी का
No,
सर
but he's
कजिन
gonna
बोला
clear
ना
it out
तू
quite
तो
quickly.
कजिन तो बंदी ही रहेगी ना बंदा थोड़ी रहेगा
Three very dangerous
हाँ
players
ऑफ कोर्स
currently.
चप्पल
Bunk's
मारता है
still alive.
ऐसा है
How's that
वो
operator?
मेरे को
The
ठीक
building
है
utility's
तू
gone
मेरे को
as
जो
well,
समझा
though.
ठीक है
Less down.
Yeah, but Tui's was
चप्पल ही
great
मारता
response.
भाई फिर भी
But he's
अच्छा
been
खासा
red.
चप्पल मारता
Kangang
भाई
also got body blocked on the way back out, but he does
चलो
get a little bit of room to work with now. Going to get a little bit further ahead. He has to be
हे
integral to
भगवान
this
बहन
round.
के साथ
Easy, he's willing to take the space. He's being audacious with it.
हालत खराब है जिसने भी ये
Not
पूछा है
yet
सबसे
either.
पहली
They're
बात तो
waiting
ये
for
है
that pick, but they're just not going and giving it. Discipline
यस
being
भाई
shown
इंडिया
by
को
Loud.
स्वीट अल्बामा ना
Thumbs
बनाए
up towards the A
हो
side
सके तो
connector.
कजिन को लैंग्वेज
Keep some
कजिन है रेस्पेक्ट करे बहन छियो
Smoke gonna go in as well, try and deny some of that push up coming in from that A site. But you can see
ढूंढो
he's
यार
going to
ढूंढो
go back out
दुनिया
for Loud.
बड़ी
They
है
wanna try and forge a path.
समझ रहे हो
Time's starting to tick now.
एक काम करो
Need to start working.
वर्ल्ड
Oh, gets
पॉपुलेशन
blocked.
सर्च
He's
करो
looking for it. Shorty in hand. It's nobody to fight him. Oh, Tui, Salah, great work together. Hold on. How much can you do? No!
ओ कांग कांग
deep
बैंडल
breath
ले
from Salah there. That got very close.
It's
कहाँ
like
पे
Sadak's
Twitch पे देख रहे हैं?
re-clearing
हाँ,
back
हाँ,
towards like outside C.
वो आगे
So conscious of alert coming through.
आगे नहीं रहता है
So much
लेकिन
time
क्वालिटी अच्छी
elapses here, and EDG, like I said, they go. I don't want to say overly aggressive, but they take a lot of space away from Loud.
वो खुद नहीं कर रहा
They're
रेस्पेक्ट
almost
लव यू यार
wandering as well.
यश भाई
एनआरजी
नाता है
आउट हो गई क्या
And they get so dicey on site here.
कौन आउट हो गई अभी तक कोई आउट नहीं हुआ आस्क हिम टू
मैं
स्टॉप
दो
ड्रीमिंग एंड
टीम
वॉच
फाइनल में चाहता हूँ
Rest in.
दोनों मेरी टीम लगती है मेरे को दोनों का फैन
But
हूँ
again, the
एक
bike's not
एनआरजी
good
और
for
एक
Loud. This
फैनेटिक
hasn't been a string of rounds. This has been dribs and
NRG
stabs
और
from
Fnatic?
opposite. So you're going to see
Yeah.
Guardians. You're going to
मतलब
see
तू
at
मेरे
least that
दोस्त को
operator
सपोर्ट नहीं कर
rollover.
रहा
So Aspas gets a little bit of play
कौन?
in this.
फॉर
Big
सेकंड
change-up.
बेबी
First time we've seen this heavy an
हाँ,
emphasis
4
towards C or towards
हाँ
Mountain.
कौन ये पीआरएक्स
Flash
ना
will
ना
note it.
हाँ
बिल्कुल
Actually,
नहीं
second
पीआरएक्स पे तो मैं नहीं
utility
करता
noted
इतना।
as
तेरे को
well.
कौन सा 4 सेकंड
That
लगा
operator being in play a little bit more favourable for Aspas to try and play around that.
अरे यार
All going to come in, but look at Kangang
क्या
trying to
पता
build
भाई
the space so
तेरा
quickly.
दोस्त
No
है
respect.
Huge.
Zero respect for Sadak's pit.
भाई
So
क्या बंदा है
confident to
भाई
take that. That was a solo effort as well from
हाँ
Sadak.
पुराना दोस्त
On the back
था
of this presence
ऐसा
shown outside C,
maybe
EDG
Maybe
love
man.
posting
It's a good
Kankang up to take
कौन पुराना
1v1s
दोस्त था?
elsewhere.
Does
अगर
County
था
want to
तो
extend this
ऐसा
further?
इसलिए मैं पूछा
Oh dear,
ये
that's a
गया
dead man walking. Nobody waiting. They read it so well. That want of trading a kill back, getting something on
भाई
their
कितना
side.
प्यारा खेल
And
रहा
look
है
at the way they're approaching this. Kankang is on the other side of the map. He's still
भाई
punishing
कितना
this.
प्यारा खेल रहे हैं
EDG,
वे
This
लोग
is stunning.
You never get a solid indicator for what EDG are going to do.
आज
in the
दो
early
टीम्स
round.
घर पे जाने वाली है हाँ ना
Exactly.
Exactly,
himself.
exactly.
He took down the pit. He
गाइस
took
ये लोग
down
कोच
Sadak.
पूरा एकदम
He
चाट के आए
exposed
लाउड
further.
ऐसे
He
ही
finds
खेलेगी
less. That could have been an A take. It wasn't, but it could have been.
So it comes back to that
टाइमिंग
point once again. EDG just
ओ
have
भाई
so
टाइमिंग
many
में लग रहा है
options
मेरे को।
in the early round.
यार लेकिन बहुत क्रेजी खेल रहा है आईडीजी कुछ भी बोल
Lacking a bit of composure here in terms of the bigger picture. And it's,
गया
The legs.
it's tough, but Loud
Top
have
निकाल
to
ली।
take the initiative in some of these rounds.
Why can't
ए
they
इसने
go?
मॉनिटर
Right,
थोड़ा
they
सीधा
start
किया है
to
क्या?
go deeper towards A, testing what's behind that smoke, exploring late, punishing that B.
तो बजट ऐसा करो 15 लोग सोच में पड़ जाए हराम ज्यादा।
You're
मैं तो
trying to trade a
सीधे
kill back
मॉनिटर
at
पे
that
से ही
point. They were
खेलता
so
हूँ।
set up for it.
Enemy kill.
गर्दन दुख जाती भाई नीचे दिखते दिखते।
Enemy remaining.
EDG are running rings around Loud right now.
It's not even close.
ईडीजी के जेट बहुत सारे मोन्टाज आने
See,
वाले।
Aspas
हाँ
come
बे।
online. Sitting at 2 and 8, obviously, usually the power play you consider in a match like this versus a hyper-aggressive team.
ऊपर
This is just still.
नहीं जीत गया फाइट लेकिन
Chip
कुछ नहीं
damage
कर
there,
सकता।
but we need 2 to go beyond that, and he's
No,
not
no,
going
जीत
to.
गया फाइट।
It's now down to just 2, and Kangang is just striding through towards the site. Taking all that space away. Yes, less.
यही
can
नहीं
fill a little
पसंद।
bit of the gap,
चुपचाप
but the
पहले
timing
साइड
is right.
जाता।
Okay, he's got a little bit of a window to play with. The frenzy, maybe he gets a chance to work. Neither are watching this angle. Timing's actually on his side there. Nice attempt on the adjustment, but
यही नहीं पसंद। इतना जल्दी वो सिटी कोई पिक नहीं करेगा, सब साइड ही जाते हैं।
Sadak needs to deliver miracles on this. Sheriff
कांग पहले जाता तो
against him.
वहां से
GG,
कूद नहीं पाता वो एक
feeling
क्या ये
like
1v2
किल नहीं
one of the
आता।
unsung
नहीं
heroes
नहीं
of this
भाई
team.
नहीं।
Hard to share the limelight with someone like Kang,
उसने
but
अगर
still.
प्रेडिक्ट कर लिया कि दोनों उधर है
हाँ
तो
तो स्मोक
तो
पिट डाल के
जाएगा
कुछ कर
इसमें पुट
सकता है।
डाल कर सकता है
It's
हाँ।
against him.
Does have the poison orb and the snake bite.
क्लियर तो किया है उसने, लेकिन ये पीक लिया तो मर गया।
High low,
गया।
not gonna happen.
वो क्लियर नहीं कर सकता था वो तो ऊपर नीचे
Let's
बैठे
go
भाई।
take stock here, Mike, because
लेकिन देखा मेजॉरिटी टीम्स कैसा खेलता है 2v1 3v1 ऐसा
and it looks like
एक
it's
के ऊपर एक बैठ के
absolutely
नीचे
going
खड़े रह के
Yeah,
ऊपर
I
बैठ
guess
के
it's
पौधे
अपने
को
जैसे जाओ भाई किल लो कुछ
Categorize this without
एक एक
having
करके
to
जाता
अपना
है।
तो
inside of how they felt about the veto. If this was they liked something they saw versus Liquid and felt like they could
अरे
maybe
by the way वो
exploit this.
Steam
And
वापस आया
here,
ना?
obviously with this start they don't have the benefit
पता
of
नहीं मेरे को।
finances to back up.
चल-
Take some risks
चलता
in the
रहा
early round, take some engagements. So there's lots of questions here about what the approach actually was. to
लग रहा है
win
8-4
this.
होगा लॉर्ड मारेगा
EDG,
अटैक में,
though,
मेरे को
just
नहीं
come
लग रहा
out
मैंग
and
भाई।
swinging.
they look flat for Loud as well.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये मैप तो जीत गया।
9-3 नहीं होना चाहिए।
नहीं भाई, जिस हिसाब से खेल रहा था मेरे को लग रहा है खत्म है Loud।
And then you kind of run into the buy rounds, but I feel like Loud have never had a solid start in this. They've gone from one very compounding game to another. But EDG,
भाई if I am not wrong,
I don't think they've been
अगर मेरा
pressured.
दिमाग सही कह रहा है तो EDG का लॉल का टीम भी बहुत बाप है।
It's
If I'm
funny
not
as well
wrong.
to hear Kung Kung talking about respecting Loud as a team and Aspas as an individual, and then just not seeing that in the server at all.
लग रहा है अच्छा वो तो पढ़ ले। EDG underdogs.
Yeah.
खतरनाक players लाया ना।
You've had them in finals. They've won some of these events before.
Yes.
Aspas has been
भाई
here. Again,
तेरे भाई का गेमिंग नॉलेज इज ऑन टॉप। क्या बोलते हो
looking like they're about to correct all of those issues that plague.
गाइस? लॉर्ड को बाबे बोल दो प्यार से।
Come here and it's been
टॉक्सिक टॉक्सिक। अबे मेरा किधर है? जाफान फ्रेंड सामने आए। यार मेरा एक दोस्त है ना वहाँ पे गया हुआ है, ठीक है, एक सब
मैच देखने।
हाँ मैच देखने। वो वहाँ पे कुछ तो बिंक्स बाय चेटिकुला ऐसे कुछ लिखा है, दिखा रहे नहीं है लोग। आई सपोर्ट एशिया टीम्स, आई सपोर्ट ऑल टीम्स।
हाँ इसलिए स्ट्रीम चालू किया है सुबह।
नहीं मैं रोज कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा रोज कर रहा है क्या? मैंने आज ही देखा, मैं इतना
नहीं
नहीं देखता
नहीं, बीच में कुछ लफड़ा हो गया था करके मैं नहीं कर रहा था। जैसे ही सब कुछ सॉल्व हो गया रोज कर रहा।
क्या लफड़ा बता।
Why this Corona team winning? साहिल भाई, very nice thinking. लाइफ में आप बहुत ज्यादा आगे जाओ, बहुत ज्यादा, बहुत ज्यादा। मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ आपने जो फुट में मास्क डाला ना, वो मास्क डाले रखे, समझ रहे हो? हाँ चिपका के रखे, गम वम डाल के, निकालना नहीं कभी।
मैं तो रोज
जिस
रात
हिसाब
को
से आप
मैच ही
टाइप
देखता
करो, हो
हूँ,
सकता है आप
मजा आता
यही
है
बात
देखने
करोगे
में।
लाइफ में।
माइंड एकदम रिफ्रेश हो जाता है।
बबलू भाई एक कमेंट आया है, आपके इस कमेंट पे क्या थॉट्स है? ठीक है, एक बंदे ने लिखा है व्हाई इज दिस कोरोना टीम विनिंग?
भाई ये वैलोरेंट में तो भाई रीड करना मेरे को आसान लगता है वे, मतलब
अरे
आसान
वो
वैसा आसान नहीं,
तरीके
टीम को पूरा एकदम वो करके आए होंगे ना।
अरे तेरे को पूछ क्या रहा
Stats.
हूँ यार,
हाँ
एक बंदे ने कमेंट लिखा है, उसके बारे में आप क्या बोलना चाहोगे वो बंदे को? ठीक है, उसने बोला है व्हाई इज दिस कोरोना टीम विनिंग?
कोरोना टीम? ओ
हाँ हाँ, तो वो बंदे को आप क्या कहना चाहोगे?
हाइड कर दे उसको।
हाँ, लव यू। पहला ओपी हो रहा है।
If you were going to play this veto heavily reliant on
हाँ
prep,
बे, मैंने
don't get the
सुना ही नहीं सही
opportunity
से,
now.
मैं तो टीम के बारे में
That-
सोचने
that's
लगा।
just
Gone out the window,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
your sale.
Long ago.
सवाल क्यों पूछता है इस बंदे
सोया
को?
नहीं
भाई
हूँ मैं, इसलिए दिमाग थोड़ा नहीं
If
चल
we're
रहा
gonna
है।
compound
लेकिन-
points,
और साथ में
speaking
मैं
very
प्रैक्टिस करते
realistically,
जो
करते
बधिर लोग है ना,
he's
उनका
just
दिल
going
कितना
back
साफ
right
रहता है
now.
पता
He's
तुमको?
half an hour.
हाँ,
सॉरी सॉरी
बबलू, तेरे को लोग बधिर बुलाते हैं, लेकिन
सॉरी।
मैं बोला कि जितने लोग भी बधिर है ना, उनका दिल कितना साफ रहता है बेंचू। हाँ, बबलू हो गया, टीबोन हो गया, हाँ, मर्सी भी मुझे बधिर ही लगता है, उसका भी दिल साफ है।
हाँ मर्सी तो भाई बहुत सही है।
हाँ?
सीन ऐसा है, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि देख, मर्सी, टीवन, हम किसी के
Stability.
बारे में इतना नेगेटिव नहीं सोचते, जो है वो है।
No,
अच्छा।
no opportunity to really be decisive in these rounds.
And here comes the switch up. Sadak's
मर्सी तो
gotta be
बिल्कुल ही
really
नहीं
careful
सोचता है
here.
ब्रो।
He's
Mercy
instantly
तो
under
प्यारा
pressure.
बंदा।
They are closing the gap. The Seeker's going to isolate and find out where he is. The fight's there for Kang as well. He wants it. Blades pop. It's less to find Chi-Chu, but he's right there with him.
भाई ये
It's
क्या
his
moment
side
है
until
भाई?
Aspas finally makes a little bit of magic happen for himself. They're fighting back for this one. Loud not letting them take the space away. A reminder of who this team is. Loud
Oh, shit.
finally turn up to the fight.
होता है यार, उसमें फाटो जिससे लोग
क्या
होते
क्या
हैं।
उनके
builders
टाइम आउट ने ऐसा।
versus
Forgive me,
EDG.
Bunks bhai, forgiven bro, but don't keep
Shutting them
such a
down,
narrow
winning
thing
out in a
in life.
scrappy
That's it.
engagement.
अगर आपको समझा,
Sadak was gonna get
you're
caught
sorry
off guard,
about it,
but
all
he's
good.
readjusting that
All
poison orb.
good. भाई सोते नहीं हो क्या?
So quick, man.
मेरा बंदा किधर है?
Loud build upon this now. Paranoia going to be sent here. EDG are stacked up once again, Lauren.
We're talking about brawls. Let's see if it continues for Loud, though. They won one of them finally. Howlong's in danger,
तो
actually.
बोलता
This is
थोड़ा
good.
दोस्त
Full on
लिया था
flash.
उसने।
Oh, it's caught him.
एक
Aspas
कोने में
was
बिठा
falling,
दो,
that's
जाके
full
जाएगा
away.
कैमरा।
Another bit of utility.
भाई,
Just
blind तो
forcing
दिया
him
है, अच्छा।
back and back, but Aspas, is he the one to save them? He's dead. There he is, finally coming
Aspas ने।
alive. Aspas holding the ground.
क्यों डर के खेले रे?
They are up for the challenge. They feel no fear.
जाए दो।
Oh, and there you can see why. Beautiful shot towards Aspas. Oh, and another response.
Shot,
Sadak is
bro.
there, but nobody has given himself a 1v1. 1 minute on the board, less against him.
The pings come
एक
through.
और
Nobody's been given
एक
the
ही और
information by
रहता
his
तो ये
teammates
वन
here.
में निकाल सकता था ये।
Down to
हाँ,
52 HP.
हाइड करके सीधा पता लगा।
अभी भी निकाल सकता है।
Trailblazers to work with as well.
टाइम तो है ऑफ फार्म करने का,
He's got so much time to
पर
play
करेगा
with.
नहीं इतना, ट्राई थोड़ी नहीं करेगा ऑफ फार्म
Les has
करके।
got to be sweating bullets here.
और फार्म 1v1 में इसलिए नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि साउंड आ गया ना,
Take him out.
Yeah, I like
तो
this.
वो रोटेशन उतना जल्दी
Not even
इजी।
reloading, not using the flash yet.
Fine.
He's trying to
अभी
clear
किल
the
जाएगा, अगर
position.
साउंड आता और
Figure out
बोले
which
वो
spots
पहले
they
ही
have to work.
हेवन या किधर जाके बैठ
They
जाए।
have no idea of truly where each other are currently. Alright, gonna go in.
30 seconds left.
He's gonna hold the push through, give a little bit of respite for Les. He's considering the C site now. There's been enough time passed that he's a little bit worried about that C site.
उसको पता अभी इधर फ्लैश हुआ है।
The turret would have spotted any push through from spawn, but
10 seconds left.
nobody going to opt for a safe plant here on 8. Lockdown and a nano swarm available. Les
हाँ, उसने डॉक कर लिया
see
बहुत
invest
जल्दी।
here.
He's got a bit of kit on this one.
ओए उसने भी
He's been
देख
seen
लिया।
right back, but the HP's lower for nobody. There's the lockdown. You got to play this right. Do not.
ओह पीछे भाग गया लॉकडाउन लगा के भाई, प्ले तो है ब्रो।
Dancing with death. Behind
Crucial
us,
round था।
one tap.
What happens? लो हारा तो गया।
Taking risks
लाउड
at
ही
this
जीतेगा
point.
आज,
Bloody
लाउड
hell,
है,
it's a
लाउड है।
lifeline for
ओम
Loud.
पटेल,
Very
you.
close
कौन
round.
एक्सपेक्ट करेगा
That's two
लॉकडाउन
now
लगा
on
के
the
EDG.
खेल रहा है वो।
They've won
EDG.
out in a scrap, and this looked like EDG were almost about to turn this back. Aspas goes
वो लॉकडाउन उस
huge.
बॉक्स के पीछे
shut
लगाया
this
था
down.
उसने कि हाँ नहीं
यहाँ
इधर ही
पे।
लगाया था ना, हाँ इधर ही लगाया था, वही सोच रहा था पीछे लगाया था तो फिर तो पता नहीं
Another
चीज़।
confidence builder for Loud. 3-round deficit. A stark contrast potentially
shit.
here in the
ये
outcome.
लोग
The
वो
final
करने वाले।
scoreline. If this wallbang connects, it's going to be heartbreaking.
Oh,
Aspas.
Okay. Oh, he's
Bhai,
switching to
khaya.
it. Yeah,
क्या
he's very
लो
low
हुआ
here.
है
Counting's
एक
close
बार
enough
में
by,
ये
he should be able to get him
कंट्रोल
back up to
Khaya.
a decent amount of HP, but
ये
this buys
कंट्रोल
time.
हील हो
And
गया
you can look at what EDG are doing. They're trying to explore the rest of the map while Loud try and get themselves back up to fighting form. Already split through towards B, a little testing over towards Mound. Big impact just off that Guardian alone.
They needed a spark, and these two scrappy rounds, please put them back in contention for this half. A 7-5 will feel like a miracle for Loud.
दो blind waves to
A little
Omen
later
Sky
this time. No pixel noted though.
और एक smoke.
You can see Kaunzine drifting a little closer towards A-Long, but you can see the Seekers forge the trail through towards B, and there's the fair
Whoa.
fight, but Smoggy wins this one out, spots out Tui's as well. The Seeker giving him so much space. Flash, yes!
Whoa!
Shorty!
Whoa!
क्या?
Fight alone here, EDG!
भाई क्या blind dodge करते हैं ना ये लोग?
अरे शॉर्टी से डॉज
Feeling a mile away, and Chichu's position should be the death of Sadak.
Absolutely is. One left standing and is less.
एक
Smog
30
gets
HP
shot
पे
at
भी
the
देख.
bit. 3 bullets. Less will respond though, but a
क्या ये
1v4.
लेस क्लच करेगा
Okay,
दो मार
this is
दिए
getting a little
भाई
much for me.
Last round है.
It would take
आगे ट्रैप भी है
superhuman sort of performance here to try and work this one out. Let's give it a damn good go. It's not gonna happen. How long's that? And look, the
4-8 pistol जीता तो खत्म.
scoreline actually giving Loud a little bit of
But
room.
whenever I shoot bullet in Valorant, just go above the player. What should I do?
Something at least.
तो head मत मार, body shot मार, उसका head लगे.
I mean, the spacing is just, talk about uncharacteristic things we're seeing time and time again from Loud.
Nice.
They can't get this trade on the last round. And
वो
this
किधर है
spirals
जोश?
out of
उसको
control
रोका लगता है.
so quickly, Lauren.
Certainly does.
How's
Keeping
the
us in
जोश नहीं है
control
उस
will be
match?
the desk.
पकड़ो किधर है? Sorry.
Thank you so much for that. And wow, I mean, if there's one thing that we learned from this without a doubt is that EDG's here to play, and Loud just gave themselves a little bit of a lifeline to work with, but not what I was expecting going into the half.
Yeah, Loud now the second team to
Barabar.
adopt this Cloud9 Neon Sky comp on this map, and the second, I think, to kind of, I feel like, miss some of the strongest points of them. Loud
Plus
was
one.
constantly going for these A-lobby brawls where they're full committing
Correct.
with a paranoia, with their neon
On
running
point
in,
बोला
to take
मिमी
that
जी ने.
space really
On
early
point.
in these rounds. And it kind of made it, so they were flipping these rounds really early on. And I think
अरे,
that
अरे,
can be a
अरे.
mistake with this composition. One of its biggest strengths is the ability to have your neon and your sky
Most
rotated
energetic
really
team
well.
in
Using
Masters,
those
मेरे हिसाब से.
stuns to stall out executes, almost
No?
like a breach. You can just run really fast across the map. When you're going aggressive like that against this double duelist Omen comp, EDG can
संजय
just
हर
get
game में
aggressive
dominate क्यों
ahead
करते हैं
of that,
जैसे
teleport
PUBG,
past
Valo
you, and punish
में
those
भी कर
aggressive
रही है.
plays as they did so many times.
Exactly. That round
वो
four
लोग
was a
में
perfect
gaming
example.
का
In the
पूरा
previous
nature
round,
अलग है.
EDG saw the aggression and they were like, okay, we're
वो लोग
out.
का
On the next one, we're going to actually have a
passion, वो
reaction
लोग
to
का
that.
gaming
You have
industry
that double
लगी
duel.
लाउड को
सब अलग है. और वो सिर्फ PC games में नहीं है, gaming and in general में.
It was only one round that we saw them
भाई ये क्या हो गया?
taking a different initiative. On the other side, we're seeing an EDG that is bringing what we expected. Late
कल
round
ADG को
executes.
train
Now
किया
going
था
into
अच्छे
their
से,
defense, though,
language.
we need to address the fact that that double duelist is there and obviously the Cypher as well.
कहना भाई
Yeah,
sports
33%
stop
win
है.
rate for them on this
हर
half of the
चीज
map. It
करे,
is definitely
gaming-
the weaker one. So this is doable for Loud. While it wasn't a great first half, it was individual moments that got them those rounds.
करना
4
क्या होगा?
is enough to make a comeback happen here. I think this neon cap
totally.
can be quite strong on
Bangla
the
कैसे?
attacking
Love
side.
yous.
You can flood
Love
that
yous,
kill for
सब बढ़िया.
utility. And I think for EDG, they'll be forced into playing a retake a lot.
Yeah, well, these next two rounds that
Bro,
are coming up here
उधर
could be
PC
critical for Loud to
gaming,
just get them right
accessible
back
है,
into
easily
the
parts
game.
मिलते हैं, cheap
Anything is
prices.
possible. Let's send it right back
भी हो
over to
सकता
Pansy and Hypon.
Now we get to find out the reality of is 4 rounds enough. The desk was
लेकिन वो
describing it, you know, the
क्योंकि
EDG
इतना बड़ा
face
ना वहाँ पे
some
families को
issues
भी
now
पता है
with this
gaming क्या है.
composition coming into this half.
But I think Loud do as well.
यहाँ पे तो
Talk about
जितने
Chichu
e-sports player है
already making a
उनके
name for himself
families
here
को
in
भी बाद
Tokyo,
में
but
पता चला.
Also the Cypher kind of counters Aspas's ability to freely enter site. We have to see if that is something that causes some issues because they're heading straight towards the setup right now. Unless his turret doesn't get the info.
No, but they are taking a lot of room here.
Dealt with.
Yeah, that's one down.
important
More
round
to
है.
go. Chichu took a little tap.
भाई
Yeah.
spam किसी ने मारा comment spot पे?
And who was it on this? It's Howdong with him as well. Now there's a lot of pressure, but then no commitment initially. Maybe seeing if
ये
EDG
commit
re-clear.
करेंगे.
For now, Howdong's just holding. Thinking that no one slipped through and no one has.
डिफिकल्ट है भाई, ब्लाइंड आएगा अभी मोह पे और चीचू वो करेगा। ओए गलत खेला।
Not gonna find the value it wanted here, Chichu. Does he get away?
ये
How much
पीछे
does he
नहीं
get
दिख
away
रहा।
with? Just get some timing.
ओ एक टाइमिंग था।
The best timing in the world. Slips a little closer, down on 1 HP though. Had to wait for that to come back up. Counting's got the punish. Loud with this double pump towards the A side. It's worked out well. Bless trying to hold this back line. Clean on that shot towards Smoggy. Shutting, yeah, hunted
Nice.
down. Okay. This is still a lot to do though. That's 4 players to clear on this side. Gonna smoke off Sadak and look to find a player watching that cross towards him. Nicely done so far by Loud. Nobody gonna go of it. But 4 HP. Oh dear.
Oh.
Enough Loud. Stay alive with 2.
Good morning, good morning. No one has taken Rena, no.
Slow approach here.
टीम कॉम्पोजिशन में हर एक के इसमें फिट नहीं आता। But one thing in China, Japan are profoundly known for whether it's be any sports or other professions. मैंने भी देखा।
Yeah, curious if actually I'll want to run this through with a couple rifles or actually invest fully SMGs across this. It will just be 3 actually.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? ADG.
What do we have on the other side? I'm just seeing a sheriff.
New favorite यार। बहुत
Ghost for nobody, and that's about
जो
it.
नाम
So,
ADG ने बना है ना।
right, Loud should have probably the cleanest round thus far. Get themselves up to
All it
6.
takes is one
Oh,
tournament.
here and
हाँ?
there. Lovely
पहले
name.
कौन किसको नहीं
The
जानता
office.
था, अभी पूरी दुनिया जानती
There
है।
is a stack on B.
नाम बनाओ तो ऐसा बनाओ
I'm not going to entertain the
पूरा
concept.
चार दुनिया पहचाने।
Round towards A.
4 डालना जरूरी है भाई।
Okay, so dealing with the turret though. Where do the rest?
लोटस इज हेवीली अटैक साइडेड मैप, वो भी लाउड का ही है मैप
So
पे,
Loud, similar scenes, just doing their
बट
due
लीड
diligence.
थोड़ा
This is
सा।
all somewhat safe so far. Kang the only one who's really going to pose a threat, but the paranoia lands perfectly, spams in, spots out Aspas, who slides right on by him. A-Side is going to have some bodies on it though.
भाई
Mike, this is
वैंडल रहता ना
completely safe
बहुत
anymore.
गलत जाता था वो चीज।
Nobody. Info on 2's here. Perfect flash comes through.
Right
Finds a
foot.
big upgrade.
Hold on, this is
भाई
going to
जीत
go way
सकते
more
भाई
dangerous now.
क्या?
Zadak still in his
through
frenzy,
now.
and look at the HP. Zadak down low. If nobody can land these, which he can! Oh dear!
ओए!
Not
Whoa!
the biggest mistake yet! And now one more kill!
ओह!
तो भाई एक राइफल
चार
निकाली।
मारे
That
उसने।
was meant to be the cleanest round.
लास्ट वाला किल भी इंसेन था, जो भी बोले भाई।
Talk about an upgrade paying
Right click.
dividends here.
Satchel right
Nobody
click.
goes
लास्ट वाले किल में रिलोड किया करके वो कर पाया बे।
left on flank duty here with a
उसने दिया
rifle.
reload।
Disconnected a little bit. There's
ये भी
nobody
मार
in
देता पता है
position
ये,
to police
वो
that
नहीं
weapon.
रहता तो।
No
भाई
body system in
एनर्जी
place.
देखना है बंदे का।
And EDG make Loud pay for that
रोज
mistake.
जिम करते दिखे।
इतना एनर्जी तो एनर्जी में
All
भी
those
नहीं है,
benefits
समझ
of
रहे हो?
round one have been lost.
Excuse me.
All of that opportunity gone, and you will be furious with that. That was a
Valorant
sheriff
में
for a
एनर्जी
ghost.
का गेम है
That
ब्रो।
was
भाई
it. There was
नोबडी का
nothing
20
more
किल
to
होने
EDG
आया है।
by.
उनको हर राउंड में
लाउड
active
का
रहना पड़ता है भाई।
टॉप किल ना हुए भाई।
Loud.
एमसीबीजी कर दिया ब्रो एक गन से।
Devastating timing for this.
बीजीएमआई में हमारा ऐसा
On the
नहीं
way
था।
back in though, sheriffs themselves a frenzy to add in.
हल्का सा बीजीएमआई के बारे में बात ना करें थोड़ा सा।
Shield as well, so looking like he wants to
ये वैलो
this.
बेस्ट गेम है
Will
तेरे को
slow
पता है?
down on the way in though, not going to have as much ease of access, but you can see him trying to be
Thank you.
brought in by Cowanzy. EDG, hyper proactive
भाई
through middle,
push जो हो
and
रहा है।
that is a player hunted down. Smoggy wanted Sadak dead.
ये लोग अभी कंट्रोल लेने के चक्कर में मरने वाले हैं।
But Aspas needs to try and find something here.
ओ भाई अल्टी खत्म हो गया।
Got to 2's.
Does Aspas have the chance? though?
मोमेंटम मिल गया ना इनको अच्छा।
Not really, and look at Kang. Head first. Wants it, doesn't get it. Punished.
excuse
Kang gonna go down.
me.
This gives him a little bit of a window of chance. Not much though. Solo, Aspas 8 HP. This have to be one of the biggest rounds we'd ever seen
बेस्ट
from
ऑफ
him.
3 है ना?
That's the start he
Alright.
wants. The fuse started though, and it's not
Ah, best
ideal
of
for him
three.
in this situation. Another
Oh.
Aspas, a valiant
close था।
attempt. Not gonna be enough.
Who is the
though, and
number
that's
one
still
IGL according to you?
Gee, Mike, they've done so well.
इतना
so
देखा है,
That
it's
flip
looking
round.
like booster.
Yeah.
Big
Totally
brains,
alters the
good
course
energy,
of the start of this half.
good teammate.
Loud will be back on a purchase now, but
क्योंकि वो अपने इसमें बहुत टाइम तक अनबीटेबल था शायद
Aspas at 1200
टूर्नामेंट में
short,
7-0 8-0 स्कोर था उनका।
but it's going to make any
Finals
sort of
भी आ रहे
investment
शायद वो लोग।
very, very difficult beyond this.
Operator out. Correct site to be on.
Players stacked up.
Yep.
Boaster and Infinite. Boaster का थोड़ा
Let's
stats
see what you
strong
got
है.
here, buddy. You're starting to look a little more heated in the cam as well. Starting to get a little bit more into the game. Standing up tall. Aspas, great work, but EDG responding kind. How long can
bye.
a day like robbery? Until then, Aspas really the only one to answer back. Flies in.
Oh boy, क्या shot मारा.
So well, and it's just less. In a
इसको
blink of an
देखो.
eye, we're still above a minute. This
कहता है यार मर ही रहे और भी ले लेता हूँ मैं और क्या हल्ट करके एक राउंड निकालने का ट्राई करेंगे
हैंडल गया और कुछ
Again, putting a stranglehold on the finances once again, same as the first
9-0.
half. Loud.
still best है.
Very few rounds to play with.
221 days undefeated थी.
Look at Cow and Zine as well.
अभी भी अच्छा खेल रहा है
The
मास्टर्स.
TP up early.
शॉट नेक्स्ट लेवल था ये
Loud will call a timeout here because
भाई लेकिन
very few rounds.
अटैक में भी ऑपिंग जो करता ना. अबे मेरा फ्रेंड किधर है? I fail cameraman. Hater.
Aspas ultimate once again. Cow and Zine with the Seekers.
कैसे लॉर्ड का मैप हार रहे बंक्स भाई
I have to
कैसे?
kind of bring this back to
EDG.
reality that
अभी इको है ना वो लोग शायद.
feels desperate from Loud.
हाँ?
They haven't
Yep.
had answers. They haven't
Back
had
out
their
there.
Match
players there.
point.
We saw this turning point in the
भाई
series
कुछ
versus
इमोशंस ही
well,
नहीं
actually,
दिखते यार लॉर्ड
first
में.
map versus EG, where
लास्ट टाइम
Loud
सड़क
suddenly
कभी
was
आ
just
सकता
like,
स्माइल
okay,
किया था
guys,
याद नहीं आ रहा.
try and find a kill. There was no utility invested. It was just 2 or 3 players.
बंक्स
allowed
भाई ऑरेंज
barreling
रिटर्न जीतेगी लेजेंड
towards
भाई.
the side, trying to take an engagement, and things just, I don't even want to say slip through their fingers.
आप बोल रहे हैं एरिन अच्छा
Right
नहीं
in
है.
the second half,
Never got a
fracture.
hand to it.
बंक्स भाई
This
EDG
is
को
like seeing
सपोर्ट. दैट
Fnatic
मींस EDG
after the
हारी
season
माफ
they
करो.
had in EMEA,
जीत गए बेबे.
faltering twice in a row.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
historically, the only
लॉर्ड
time
इज
we've
मेकिंग
ever
सिली
seen
मिस्टेक्स. सिली
Loud lose
मिस्टेक्स
an opening game was
नहीं है
not
रे.
Copenhagen, and they were
The classic.
eliminated immediately after that. Again, we're talking history, but
Yeah.
देखो कुछ कुछ
this
चीज
is
अगर तुम लोग
such
बाय
an
द
anomaly
बुक्स
for
किया
Loud,
ना
but it's
तो
also now a real possibility with
और
how this
एम
first
दोनों
map
टीम
is
का
going.
बराबर है
Unless
तो
we see
एक
a
टीम ऑन
total
टॉप
overall
आएगा जैसा
fracture.
रबल फाइट में
You can't
एजेंट
get
पिक
away
देख
from
के
this
जो
guy.
डिफेंसिव
Omnipresent.
टीम है वही
भाई क्या
रबल फाइट
क्या
जीतता है.
Eventually
इसलिए
pull
रबल
away,
फाइट
stay
को
down just long
इंस्टेंट
enough.
कोई नहीं
डॉग आ
लेता.
रहा है वन वे भी कर
Go
दिया
in,
उसके लिए फिर भी
dipping
आगे
away from this, and they've got the right read here as well. EDG have 3 players on that season.
रबल फाइट लेने के लिए तुमको बी हिट सी हिट करके फिर वापस ए हिट करके रबल फाइट करना पड़ता है. ये 3-3 बंदे एक खेलते हैं समझ रहे हो. बहुत बार 2 बंदे भी खेलते हैं तो ओमेन बी से फ्लैश करता है. तो बहुत सारे स्टैट्स हैं.
May cheat you a little bit more vulnerable, but you can already see the adjustment. Proactive over towards Mount, they've cleared, nothing seen, and the burst towards the site. How much can Chichu hold though? This is a very, very tough position. He's opted correctly, falls away to a little bit of a deeper position, force them to explore further, and pushes through, looking for a third. He can't do any more, but he's done so much. And the beast from the east is here. This man is deadly through and through. Let's
ये मारना था.
as well, EDG. Just pushing Loud
भाई
down
एक
on the
बंदा
beast.
मारने के लिए 4v1 में नाइफ निकाला उसने. कांग कांग किल के लिए खेल रहा है. हेलो
Passing Loud in every
लास्ट
aspect.
राउंड
they
है
haven't
भाई,
missed
क्या
a beat.
करता है
क्या मैच पॉइंट है लास्ट राउंड नहीं है.
And Kung Kung rotating across once again, keeping Loud guessing in the early round.
भाई
Like I said, it doesn't matter what side, there are no
Confidence
early
आ गया
round
ना.
indicators you get.
किल
from
के लिए
EDG.
खेल रहा है.
There's no way to feel out,
Nice.
to set up the formation, anything. You better
एक बंदा ऐसा करेगा ना चोकोलावा गेम प्ले.
Aspas as a result, they've got to buy.
मजा आ
It's now or
जाएगा.
it's never, right? This
Huh?
was meant to be the curveball map pick. This was the map that maybe they felt they had some tape on, recent tape. They had a really
Kung
nice
Kung का
concept
MVP
coming
बनना है.
in. They've got 5 rounds.
भाई DRX और
Gotta
लॉर्ड
do
को क्या हो
something now,
गया.
Loud. Otherwise, EDG.
DRX फिर भी
tearing away
अच्छा है.
map
वो
one.
कैसा PRX से आ रहा
Huge
पता
leading into map two.
नहीं. जबकि PRX का स्टैट्स अपने को पता है.
Kung Kung's patrolling, prowling around.
वो थोड़ा सरप्राइजिंग था. ये नहीं है.
As well. He's gonna have the
ये
fight
मेरे
with
हिसाब
Sadak.
से जिस हिसाब से EDG खेल रहा है ना जो लेवल
Barely
का
saw it. This time Sadak's ready.
हक
Huge
बनता है
pick,
EDG को भी
taking away
जीतने
the
का.
headhunter himself.
जो लेवल का ये लोग का एनर्जी है.
Switch up though this time here.
कांग कांग जो टेबल में ला रहा है समझ रहे हो.
a couple of bodies from Loud, but
सिर्फ
say it could be
जेटमैन
turning
जैसा नहीं एज अ
trailblazer. It's
टीममेट
so
ऑल्सो.
early on. Big damage done to his doesn't fall though.
They're chasing. EDG getting aggressive, herding them around the map. Look at the backfill of this space.
पैसे
Look
भाग
at
रहे
this, chasing them down. Zero respect given. They want this. The paranoid didn't quite land. They are literally on their
कैसे वो
heels.
देखना.
They're running for the hills, running for the site. TP taken for Howdong safely towards CT. And now the flank gets watched. trying to bait it on the jump spot. Nobody swings but takes the damage. Aspas has to defend this side of the map. There are 3 players against him. Lockdowns come in. Loud are panicking. They got to hold on to this. They know the stakes. They're in this round.
सेव करेंगे.
We'll force them away here. The lockdown
सभी तो
draws
कर
a line
दिया.
at the choke point.
सेव भी
सेव
करना
करेंगे
पड़ेगा.
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
2 अल्ट
अल्टी भी है
इन्वेस्ट
यार.
करिए ब्रो.
EDG
2 अल्ट
finally will
इन्वेस्ट
relent.
करिए.
We'll give this up. They're so
Paranoia वगैरह
desperate to
सब
ओए
catch back.
क्या भागे बे.
Because they know the spike's there.
सी फाइट गलती से वो लोग लेते थे ना जो हारते थे अभी लाउड.
Utility, the paranoia sent through. Nobody
आई थिंक
chomped
ये
at the
गन
bit.
जो है हाँ गन निकालने का ट्राई
We'll
करेंगे.
find one. Yeah.
सेव तो नहीं.
वो तो अपना अल्स पॉइंट जमा कर रहा है उसके लिए तो अच्छा भी है.
Less small either, but
Nice.
sharp to
हाय
it.
हाय डीएस टाइमिंग.
कितना भी मारा कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. प्लस लेस से मारा तो और भी प्रॉब्लम है. अब भी अल्टी मारा उसने. अल्ट पॉइंट्स आने को टाइम है.
Okay. So they had to do something. Took them a lot, but Loud got it on
Pago.
6. Needs 6 more to close up this scoreline.
मैच कहाँ पे हो रहा
Have
है?
a full buy here.
टोक्यो.
हाँ
Run away from the pit. TP.
आ गया स्मोकी का अल्टी.
And
चलो
from the Seekers. So a couple of options
4v5.
but on the other side,
अगर
I
यूसी
also see
मारा
that showstopper, which worries me. It's still an operator as well for Kang Kang, so
Yeah.
it's so much still in.
आसपास ने अच्छा
Like I
रिकवर
said, the
किया.
fact that now Loud have to invest the Trailblazer to try and fish out.
कंसीडरिंग
early round,
12-6 है
reinforces
और वो
TG's
15 किल पे
utility a
बैठा है.
little bit
अच्छा
here.
He's going for
Straight
it.
ahead of it.
This guy's nuclear right now. Just gonna back away, try and readdress this. But
भाई,
EDG
क्या हो
in
गया? वो
the
देखना.
faces. This is
C
a round
push,
sending
B
a
push,
message.
A push.
No fear, no respect.
हाँ
And Loud are struggling down to 2.
Respect
G2
नहीं दे
just
रहे वो
wants
लोग.
it. They want him dead. They want him
ए
buried.
दरवाजा
They
खोल के
want
ऑफ
him
कर रहा है. वो
dead.
देख.
And they might just be getting
ये
it
देख.
right now. Finishing with a
पूरा
flourish.
respect
भाई
है.
बहुत
EDG
बहुत
outclassing Loud by a
हैवी
mile.
खेला है बे.
Absolutely explosive.
ऐसा कौन
once
खेलता है
again.
बे.
Like I said, Loud just
भाई मैं कोई
unable
टीम
to
को नहीं देखा
grasp
है.
anything here on Lotus. It
इको
felt
राउंड में ऐसा कुछ समझ में आता है बट कोई टीम को नहीं देखा मैंने.
like some of the rounds where Loud looked to go aggressive. I said EDG played both sides of the coin perfectly.
सड़क भी बोला रहेगा.
Absolute masterclass from them.
Oh, yeah,
Talking about
Patrick,
last
yeah.
time versus Liquid, coming down to
Oh,
a
it's the
coin
next
flip.
match.
This wasn't even close, Lauren.
No, totally different game in that regard. And you know what? That scares me. Those last couple of rounds.
Loud आ रहा था
you see
बाहर.
that, you know, the classic like that Chinese style, right? where
I
it's
think
just
first
hyper
team to go
aggression,
home
raw fights.
if I'm not wrong.
It's terrifying. So they can switch into that gear. They have that.
Yeah, versus a team like Loud that historically have shown us that they can play scrappy. They can
yeah.
brawl. They have the firepower here in this roster
Wow,
to be able to go
shit.
toe to toe with some of the more
Hey
aggressive
chat,
teams
next
across the
map
world. But here,
चालू होने को 2 मिनट है, 5 मिनट है. लाइक करो तब तक, ठीक है. लाइक करो, इसके पहले भूल जाओ.
Loud unable to stabilize.
They've got to come online here. Loud have looked.
It is a
absent.
upcoming
There's no
world
two ways
champion
to
हो
say it.
सकता है.
This has to be a rude
चाइना
awakening
रीजन
for
का
them.
इम्प्रूवमेंट
Again,
इतना फास्ट
first
कैसे हुआ?
match, yeah, sure, call it what it is. EG on a hot run, but EDG have compounded the problems. They've highlighted all those issues once again. And now we look to the next map. We look towards Fracture as redemption, and they need it desperately. Loud are 1 map away.
लेकिन ये भी है ना, इसके पहले हम लोग ने चाइना रीजन के मैचेस देखे नहीं है. देखे तो भी वो रील्स हो गया, मोन्टाज हो गया, सिर्फ चाइनीज जेट मोन्टाज ये सब नहीं देखा है. रीजन वाला फाइट देखा नहीं है. फर्स्ट टाइम मैं देख रहा हूँ और प्रूव कर रहे भाई. प्रूव कर रहे भाई.
Have you ever asked yourself after a bad game, what am I
क्या
missing?
चीज?
Or
हाँ.
sought help from impatient friends? Or browsed desperately for
one.
answers that only bring up more questions?
या
Your self-doubting days are over with Discovery, the
ठीक है.
first game-focused AI. Discovery is trained on the
बराबर.
world's leading esports athletes to be your everyday personal coach.
Done
That's
see.
right. Discovery can help you
Let's go.
improve your gameplay by giving you tips and strategies to take your game to the next level. Get
मतलब ये
started
मेरा
at
काम कर रहा है.
aimlabs.com/discovery.
Imlabs का है. लव यू. एक और दिन के लिए आ जाता तो. Thanks, I think China region will take over Valorant to the next level. Already taken over Valorant to the next level. किसने सोचा था लाउड पहला टीम बाहर जाएगा मैच? हाँ? जीता हुआ टीम भाई. जीता हुआ टीम भाई. 3 गेम देखा अपन ने एडीजी का. तीनों गेम फाड़ गेला. मैं तो कल भी चाहता था कि एडीजी जीते. लोग ने खेला अच्छे ही था, पूरा भी लग रहा था कान के लिए। किंग कांग ट्वीट्स आ रहे, जापान वाले फ्रेंड तो टाइम पे पहुंचे कि नहीं, गंड मरे कि सो रहे घर पे। ओह वो थोड़ी, क्या प्लान है आज का बबलू?
अभी जग रहा हूँ तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ सुबह मॉर्निंग खेलूंगा एंड देन उसके बाद में जिम करूंगा। प्लान तो यही है।
तू वो कर रहा है क्या, स्क्रिम्स विम्स?
नहीं नहीं, प्रैक्टिस करता हूँ लेकिन।
अपन एक टीम बना सकते हैं T69।
यस बिल्कुल।
फिर
बता
इधर
कब
भी
से
नहीं
खेल रहा है?
सुधर रहा हूँ मैं, इधर और 2 प्लेयर चाहिए आईजीएल में।
हम्म
तू एंट्री फ्रैगर,
हम्म
तेरे को सबने सपोर्ट में देखा है, इट्स टाइम टू लेवल अप।
बिल्कुल
हाँ?
डन चाहिए।
ठीक है, जोकर बैक को ले लेंगे एंटरटेनमेंट।
ई स्पोर्ट्स टीम बना रहे भाई, कंटेंट टीम नहीं बना रहे।
जोकर बैक सुन लो, जोकर बैक किसने बोला, किसने बोला और क्या बोला? मैं तो आपको अपॉर्चुनिटी देख रहा था। हाँ, अभी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बनाने वाला था, इसने देखो
जोकर
क्या
भाई
बोला।
को अपन वो बना देंगे ना, ओनर बना देंगे, बेस्ट है, टीम ओनर।
तो लगता है वो अपने को सैलरी देगा।
दे ही दे देंगे,
हाँ?
बहुत कमाते हैं आजकल।
लाल है करेंगे। Do you get enough sleep, bro? Awesome streaming week. Happy morning. I do. क्योंकि मैं 2 घंटा में ऐसा सोता हूँ ना जैसे मैं 7 घंटा। Deep sleep. How can I improve my Valorant? Watch and learn. Watch and learn. तूने क्या बोला, टीम ओनर अच्छा नहीं खेलते ना?
नहीं नहीं, ऐसा नहीं बोला मैंने।
बोला तूने, बोला
नहीं,
तूने बोला।
टीम ओनर की पोजीशन अच्छी है जोकर भाई के हिसाब से।
गॉड बाय, आप भी इफ यू आर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम, बबलू ने बोला, याद रखे। आज ही कॉल आएगा, बबलू तेरा कबलू। सुबह कौन कॉल कर रहा है? हाँ, थैंक यू। आई हैव एक्सक्लूसिव, ये मेरे को एक्सक्लूसिव ऑफर मिला है, लाइफ टाइम क्रेडिट कार्ड। भोसड़ी के आधे 1 घंटे का क्रेडिट कार्ड थोड़ी रहता है, लाइफ टाइम का रहता है क्रेडिट कार्ड पे। कुछ लोग रहते हैं लर्न, कुछ लोग रहते हैं मेरे दुनिया में, मेरे वर्ड्स में KL कतई लर्न। गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग। क्या स्कोर है? एडीजी जीता पहला मैप, सेकंड मैप भी उनका है। 4.6 people is watching on China YouTube. You'll believe how big support is. हाँ ना?
As well, you guys have beaten a lot of good teams already, taken masters of them, beating them in series. What was different about Loud? What did you think about this team?
因为来到这次大师赛的话 ，EDG 已经
मैं
从
कोच को
很
देख रहा
多
हूँ
很
जस्ट
多
से
支世界级的强队身上拿到了比赛的胜利。那这一次对战到 Loud，你觉得他们的不同是什么呢？
क्या?
我觉得他们的枪法还是挺强硬的，虽然我们在
क्या
这
भाई
一块
translator
不会
hello
输给他们，但是我们还是要保持自己
क्या？
接下来的信心，因为
क्या
我
translator
们
क्या
有
हो
信
गया?
心今天能更顺利的拿下胜利。
I think they're definitely very mechanically strong and their aiming is really stand out. But I
ये
don't
साथ
think
में ये
ours
translator है
is
ना?
inferior to them,
हाँ,
and we're very confident
तो
to
बस
take
यही
this
तो बोला मैंने।
victory against them.
Thank you very much, Iris. Thank you. After Jayo, Jayo, and we're going to throw this back to the desk.
जायो जायो मतलब क्या? लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
Thank you so
ए
much.
जायो जायो क्या है? लेट्स गो है क्या?
I mean, a bound of peak has high.
क्या है जायो जायो? लेट्स गो है क्या? लेट्स गो
जावा जावा है वो।
तो जायो जायो क्या है?
अबे जावा जावा नहीं है, जावा तो कोडिंग लैंग्वेज है।
अरे बहुत थोड़ी।
गूगल करना तू।
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर में गूगल खोलना इज वेरी हानिकारक टू योर स्ट्रीम।
कुछ और सर्च करता है क्या रात को?
नहीं रे, लेकिन मेरे को पता नहीं, इतने लोग एंड हो चुके हैं ना कि मेरे को करना ही नहीं है डिस्प्ले कैप्चर। पता है, फोबिया हो चुका है। मैं स्टार्टिंग में ना क्या क्या देखता था मालूम है? टॉप यूट्यूबर्स गोइंग डाउन, टॉप ट्विच स्ट्रीमर्स गोइंग डाउन, यही सब देखता था बे मसाला के लिए। कि ये लोग का करियर खत्म कैसे हुआ, क्या किया ये लोग ने, उसमें एक चीज कॉमन था, वो था GMC, कान में चूल। जो चीज नहीं करना वो कर रहे थे वो लोग। हाँ? उससे सीखा भाई ना, क्या बोलते हो? हाँ, बहुत लोग बहुत चीज हैवी हैवी, कुछ पे तो ऐसे ऐसा स्ट्रीम्स उड़े ना, ऐसे ऐसे लोग ने जो जो कांड किए ना, माँ की आंख। उसमें तो आधा चीज क्या कॉमन था बता, कैमरा ऑन।
हाँ ट्विच पे सही होता है थोड़ा सा।
मतलब बेंच गेमिंग रूम पे सब रूम बनाओगे तुम लोग?
बाथटब लगा देते भाई गेमिंग रूम में।
जी मैं क्या चूल चूल।
टॉप मेंबर्स की छाती पे नाम लिखते हैं भाई।
ये मैंने नहीं देखा, जस्ट सेइंग चैट। ये बबलू ने देखा है, ये
मेरे को जरूर
चाहते वाला चीज मैंने देखा है, इसने देखा है भाई। हेलो
मेरे को जरूर
ना ना ना
मेरे को जरूर ने बताया था एक बार। मैंने
ना,
कहा ये क्या चल रहा है भाई।
ना। फीमेल कास्टर्स का आईजी मिल जाता था बराबर, उनको बॉयफ्रेंड को टेक्स्ट करो मिलेगा। थॉमस शेल्बी कब आ रहा नया सीजन? लवड़े यार कितना टॉक्सिक हो गया रिसेंटली। हिंदी में बोला, उसको मालूम नहीं रहेगा ना कि आना चालू हो गया। हेलो और लगा भाई क्या लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज। और मैं एडीजी वाले वॉच पार्टी नहीं करते क्या? क्यूट लैंग्वेज बहुत ज्यादा टॉक्सिक हो आप सच्ची। लेट्स गो कास्टिक
Shoot
सुनो।
around it. It's Kong, but to Mimi's point, it is just going to give
End
us
हो
an
गया
opportunity
Thomas।
to further talk more about this EDG lineup and how
अरे
they truly are the sum of all of their parts. It has been really blossoming a lot here in Tokyo. Obviously, Kong played a big part of that, and I also, this is literally how I play at home as well, with the monitor just slanted in my
You're
face.
an iPad baby. I was literally going to say that's how I eat.
I'm kidding, I do not
Because
do
my
that.
attention span after all these years and after some apps that we have now is
ये देख के एक ही गाना याद आता बता, एक दिन तेरी याद में, ख्वाबों में ख्यालों में
ये क्या है भाई?
रहूंगा,
ये क्या है मॉनिटर भाई?
खो
छाती को ही टच कर
जाऊंगा,
देगा।
एक दिन तेरा हो
बिंक्स तू
जाऊंगा।
ऐसे मॉनिटर
हाँ?
रख ही नहीं सकता।
रखना भी नहीं है भाई। हेलो
नहीं तो रख भी नहीं सकता, तेरा कुछ और टच हो जाए।
इतना बड़ा है क्या बबलू? लव यू यार।
वो नहीं कुछ और।
बहुत सड़का एक है।
The other side stalling for space. It's really well set up by them.
in many occasions we saw
बराबर।
Loud struggling with actually with the
मेरा
retake
जापान का
for
फ्रेंड भाई एक
EDG.
काम कर
The
दे,
strat is
रिफंड कर
very
दे
easy.
अपना
Let's
टिकट।
try, and
हेलो
if we're eating
जिम जाए बिंक्स
towards the
भाई।
map,
ओह
let's just go on. Let's
भाई मैं बोला मेरे जापान के फ्रेंड को रिफंड करने टिकट, दिख ही नहीं रहा है कैमरा में। हाँ ओए मीर, रिफंड चलो चालू करो रिफंड।
About this, and we're talking about
अभी
Loud.
किसका मैच है? हाँ
We're
बराबर,
talking
बेस्ट ऑफ
about
वन चल रहा है
Loud,
ना
and
वर्ल्ड
actually
स्टेज
we
पे। अभी
did get
किसका
an
मैच है?
opportunity to
मैप
talk to
2 है।
Chichi because honestly, win or lose, this team's having fun here in Tokyo.
एक
And
बात
they
बता, ये
were
तेरी
very
चैट में ये
excited about
माल
their
माल क्या
matchup
चलता
against
रहता है
Liquid. We
भाई?
got
करेंसी है,
तेरी चैट की
करेंसी।
करेंसी है?
हाँ
किसके पास कितना करेंसी है इसका ऐसा?
हाँ, किसके पास कितना पैसा है। इट्स फॉर इंट्रोवर्ट्स, समझ रहे हो? अभी फॉर एग्जांपल तू नया नया आया स्ट्रीम पे बराबर, मेरा स्ट्रीम देखा 1 साल।
मैं भी चेक करता रुक, मैं बहुत देखा तेरा स्ट्रीम।
तू मेरा भाई,
सच्ची में देख लेना, भी आएगा।
इतने नाम के बीच में तेरे को तेरा दिख गया तो मान जो। मॉड्स को वो भी ज्यादा मिलता है अगर देखा तो। जैसे
मिल गया मेरा तो।
कितना है?
2.42।
क्या 2.42 आवर्स?
हाँ
ओ सड़ी। हाँ 3 साल के स्ट्रीमिंग करियर में 2 घंटा देखा बबलू तूने?
तो फिर ये कुछ गलत है, इधर इस मंथ का होगा।
कद्दू मेरा इस मंथ का होगा। लोग मिलियंस बिलियंस में पहुंच गए वहां पे।
मेरे पास 2,70,000 माल है। क्या है माल भाई?
ना उसको तो वो भी कर सकता है, फ्लिप ट्रांसफर, समझ रहे हो?
उससे ये क्या होता है फ्लिप ट्रांसफर?
फ्लिप तो कितना भी फ्लिप कर सकता है, समझ, 1 लाख फ्लिप किया, जीता तो डबल, हारा तो 0।
गेम बना रखा है।
हाँ, फुल टाइम पास है। ये मैं इसलिए किया था रे, क्योंकि लोग आपस में, समझ रहे हो,
हाँ,
जिसका
अच्छा
कोई नहीं
अच्छा
होता।
अच्छा है,
हाँ?
अच्छा अच्छा है।
कि बहुत सारे लोग ऐसे रहते ना, क्योंकि मैं भी किसके स्ट्रीम में जाता ना, अभी तो चलो बहुत सारे लोग जानते, लेकिन जब मैं पहले किसका भी स्ट्रीम देखता था ना, मॉर्टल का हो गया, स्काउट का हो गया, मैं सिर्फ टाइप करता ही नहीं था, मैं देखता था सिर्फ। कभी
मेरा नहीं
कमेंट
देखता
कमेंट
था।
कुछ देखता था, मैं देखता सबका था, लेकिन बहुत
मेरा
कम
पहला
था।
स्ट्रीम तूने कौन सा देखा था?
मैंने तेरे वीडियोस देखे थे, लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं देखा था,
अच्छा।
क्योंकि मैं खुद 12-16 घंटा स्ट्रीम करता था।
हम्म,
तो उसके बाद फ्री होता तो मॉर्टल लाइव रहता था, रात का टाइम पे वो लाइव आता ना, तो उसको देखता था। स्काउट का भी मैंने उतना लाइव स्ट्रीम्स नहीं देखा था, उसका भी वीडियोस देखा था।
स्काउट वीडियो ही डालता था पहले।
ऐसा ऐसा वो भी मैं यूट्यूब बहुत ही कम देखता था रे, क्योंकि मैं सीरीज में बहुत था, बहुत ज्यादा था, मतलब तेरे को
नेटफ्लिक्स।
आइडिया नहीं है। नेटफ्लिक्स ने सब, मतलब
अच्छा।
जो मेजॉरिटी मैंने सीरीज देखा रहेगा अच्छे वाले,
हम्म,
तो सीरीज में बहुत था, तो बहुत कम टाइम ऐसा, हार्डली हाफ एन आवर टू 1 आवर में यूट्यूब देखता था, हार्डली। तो तू सोच कि मैं कितने जन को ही देखा रहेगा।
हम्म।
ऐसा था। अभी तो क्योंकि मैं खुद यूट्यूब ही देखता रहता हूँ, टाइम बदल गया। मैं बहुत सीरीज देखता हूँ, वो भी मैं 10-10 12-12 सीजन वाले सीरीज खत्म किए भाई।
एडिक्शन है वो बहुत।
अबे मैं इसलिए सीरीज से इतना कनेक्ट करता था, क्योंकि एक तो मैं लोगों को वैसा एक्सेप्ट करता हूँ जैसे लोग हैं, समझ रहे हो, वो लोग
हाँ।
कैसे भी रहते, और सीरीज देख के ना सबका ऐसा थोड़ा थोड़ा मालूम पड़ता है, भले ही स्क्रिप्टेड रहता है, लेकिन कौन कैसा सोचता है, क्यों कौन कैसा बिहेव करता है, समझ रहे हो?
हम्म,
वो सब देख के ना फिर तो मैं, और इसलिए मैं अभी कोई भी कुछ भी मेरे को बोलता ना, मेरे को मालूम पड़ता है कोई सीन नहीं, लाइफ में कुछ तो हुआ है भाई।
tactics and all that.
क्या
So
हो
you
गया
know,
भाई?
it's just we got to play better, play more confident, and just click some heads.
I mean, you guys have done this before, so thank you so much for joining me and see, guys, if Loud can indeed bring it back.
As we
यार ये पार्ट भाई, ये पार्ट सबसे गंदा लगता है, पता है? कल भी लाउड हारा था, कि कोच से बात किया था, कोच ने बोला अभी करेंगे, फिर से हार गया। आज भी वही चीज। थॉमस भाई थैंक यू द 29 एंड द 29। ये कितनी क्यूट है, क्यूट है, क्यूट तो है।
Lost that first map, and now they have to dive into
Best
another
operator
map that
player
EG
according
has
to you.
shown a lot of resilience in.
Here's the thing.
Thanks.
Well, Loud lost to EG. I think a lot of the troubles they were having were against EG's specific style. They didn't really seem to know how to play against a lot of those interesting ult combinations. EDG play a much more standard composition here.
Fair,
The solo jet, double initiator, double
क्या
flash
scene?
built a lot on Kung Kung
क्या
and
नियॉन
setting him up for
आसपास कर
success
पाएगा?
and on re-clearing space in the mid round with both of those initiators. They've been good on this map in the past, but the biggest question
समझ
for
में
me
नहीं आ
around
रहा
Loud
है, L
isn't
का
about
Loud
the
है या
composition, it's about
Lost
the
का L है?
mental. This is a new position. They're in the lower
कितना
bracket.
स्कोर
They're
होने वाला है
down
any
and out.
cases?
They
ADG
need to
जीतेगा bro।
rally if they want to show why they were favorites.
तीन
So
हेड,
this
तीन
is
हेड।
it. Loud can go out with a whimper. Meanwhile, EDG
बहुत
can
सारे
keep
रहे हो।
riding this
मेरे
high.
हिसाब से
Let's
बहुत
see
कम
how this all
ऑपरेटर
works
प्लेयर्स
out
है
as
जो
we
लोग
say that
अच्छा
over
नहीं
to
खेलते
PTN
वर्ल्ड
High
स्टेज पे, बहन से।
Thank you
तभी
so
मार।
much. Now, kind of, I guess Frod's conversation then got me a little worried, if anything. I don't feel any more confident coming
No,
to this map.
I'm concerned if map one's kind of characterized as a poor execution of the strat book. That doesn't fill me with confidence, especially for Fracture, because it was a similar situation versus EG where they were unable to actually get themselves into a position where
लूजर होता है। ओहो ट्रांसफॉर्मर की
ये क्या हुआ?
ट्रांसफॉर्मर कल अन्ना ने बोला कि इंडियन प्लेयर्स प्रैक्टिस टाइम में काउंट्स पढ़ते हैं, साइड नोट रख के मैं मैच में भूल जाते हैं। क्या व्यू है तेरा? बाय द वे नो हेड भाई। जो चीज मैं देखना चाहता हूँ इंडियन प्लेयर्स में और जो चीज हो रहा है ना, टू मच डिफरेंस, टू मच डिफरेंस। समझ रहे हो? प्लेइंग वन गेम फॉर 2 years 3 years स्ट्रेट, एक वो लेवल का बात आना चाहिए। समझ रहे हो? एक्स फैक्टर जैसा ये लोग में बेंच फर्स्ट वर्ल्ड इवेंट, फर्स्ट जो हम लोग देख रहे हैं एटलीस्ट। हाँ पब्लिश स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं।
We saw the same thing versus T1. They lose, obviously fractures to them. They come back in the rematch.
क्या आप मेरा नाम ले सकते हो बंक भाई? पटेल मौलिक भाई कैसे हो?
It is very
मेरा बंदा किधर है? रिफंड कर ले।
with the opening game we saw versus EG and the performance we saw. The nature of which they lost that map.
एंट्री मिला नहीं लगता।
Aspas is back on the Neon, which.
ओह क्या माउस पैड है ना?
And I think we can be quite transparent and honest about this when it comes to Loud, that our expectations were higher. Let's say we bookmarked our expectations even in Brazil.
Arguably the highest.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. You'd put them up there with Fnatic, and even more than Fnatic, because they did win that final matchup, right? Yes, for me, EDG were always going to be a bit of an X-Factor team. Maybe it came together, maybe it didn't. Hard to tell with them.
तेरा बंदा मतलब बेफ है?
Right? But you put stock in
सेक्सी
results,
माउस
you
पैड
put
है,
stock in
मुझे भी दिला दे।
history events.
मेरे को ये सब बहुत अच्छा लगता है, माउस पैड, लेकिन मेरे को माउस चेंज करना अच्छा नहीं लगता है। इफ आई गेट यूज्ड टू वन माउस एक ही अच्छा लगता है। पंच पार्क ना ना पंच पार्क लिखा था सच्ची नहीं रे। So everything he does is right. Kangam once went skydiving and his parachute failed to open, so he took it back the next day for a refund.
The fact that EDG are actually able to do this, right? This is
मेरा वाला बंदा किधर है? बाथरूम गया है क्या? हेलो
right, we're starting to see all that potential actualized.
$30 का माउस पैड है वो
Great depth. I know Mimi was touching this again. We were talking about it in map 1. In
$30 कम है।
EDG, the expectations are fairly linear, right? It's very surface level.
मेरा यही माउस पैड कितने का है पता नहीं। इतना बड़ा है जो छाती जी।
World class teams that they have the
Love from Nepal. Any plan to visit Nepal? I want to. My dream is to visit each and every country, not city obviously, each and every country in the world. That is my dream.
To the participants here in Tokyo.
I'm नहीं मिल
The
रहा।
fact that EDG
Hopefully
have faced
retirement.
EMEA's best team coming into this, arguably, if you want to look at who finished in that first position from those regular seasons, and had a fantastically close game. Here now facing
आपके
down
बंदे ने चू
Americas as
बनाया।
well. And already throwing a map up. Kake. Oh, he wants him.
Oh,
yeah, he's got him too. Aspas deleting it. He's going to look. There are other players trying to zip across the line. Spots no one else.
ये उमन के लोमड़े 4 होने वाले।
He's now dangerous, alone. Looking a little nervous in this one. Got to hold the ground. He's got it. Beautiful follow-up as well.
क्या?
Activating as is required. As nobody still holding on to this side.
Oh, bye. Blind भी आ गया।
Him as well. Both teams now starting to elevate a little. Rush comes in for nobody, allows him to reposition, and no pressure coming from drop. This guy's holding it safe as houses.
लग गए भाई।
Start things off with a bang.
ओ भाई साहब ये लोग हारने वाले।
Dictate once again to Loud how this map will go. Confident swing out here on the pistol round. And
भाई लोग सच्ची हारने वाले।
Unlucky not to get more.
नॉर्थ कोरिया भी सब
line following through as well.
नॉर्थ कोरिया लास्ट में जाऊंगा।
Now they just slip away on the ropes. Some sheriffs invested here for Loud. See Aspas swapping out to a.
Nobody does it better. Language, katta bhai.
But nobody on the other side for Loud just yet.
No respect gameplay. Stats वाला है भाई, ऐसे नहीं कि no respect करके कहाँ पे भी अंदर.
Hear this rotation though. It's big information for Aspas, but Spike in the hands of Sadak, not committed just yet, and won't be lost either.
Yeah. So the 3 sheriffs need to find some real value here if they want to try and disrupt this, even with hearing that rotation. Can he still come back? He's just over towards drops side.
Oh!
Got the follow-up tag as well. Yeah, of course he did. Do you almost forget who this man is? Do you not remember Haven? He spotted another. He knows there's more here. Once he dropped down though, Kalanzi. Oh my word! This. I want to aim like him. It's weird. He's got that weird little shaky aim, but it's really good.
हर फाइट जीत रहे हो.
Got some less.
Give me some more.
ओए क्या मारता है बे वो?
20 HP. Still 4 to find. It looks like
नाम क्या है इसका? नाम अलग ही लिख रखा है.
किसका?
Zimi के
ZMJJ KK लेकिन KK का उसका कैंग बोला था उसको.
कैंग.
ZMJJ क्या है पता नहीं. Kang.
It's so bizarre because no one else aims like him. No one else plays like this dude.
Kang, can you push?
First 2 rounds here. Just look how active EDG are looking
बोलना क्या
to
चाहते हो?
remain here. One thing I had my eye on was Loud's inability to really grasp any sort of indicators.
ZMJ is his brother.
And make a decision based
Oh,
on
ZMJJ उसके भाई का गेम नेम है.
You could argue as well, potentially a concern here with Sadak being on the KO. Unless you get a tag with that knife,
सच्ची?
it's difficult to really garner much early on. Pace change here from Loud potentially.
ये लोग स्ट्रीम किधर करते हैं बे?
Map's going to start getting smaller though.
Why?
Northern side. Aspas taking a lot of damage there. And they're going to sit deep on this. Maybe allow time for these rotations. North and south side.
Bye, crazy story है. ये नहीं मालूम था
Stack
मेरे
coming
को.
around from EDG.
Les is going to have his hands full here.
The spikes actually cross back down towards B main. Yeah,
Check his Twitter. ये हरामी का hide दो. Check his
Get them
Twitter.
going in this. Closing in. Look on the left. He does. Oh, that one goes astray.
Oh, पड़ी.
This time, Aspas lucky to be standing on that HP.
Aspas is reflanking. He's taking the
Bam headshot पड़ा क्या?
Not a bad shout by any means. That's 3 potential victims waiting. Perfect timing. The shot, not so much so, but it's enough to get across the line. Again, this is the bonus round. Unless...
अयो इससे नहीं मरना था. Less से नहीं मरना था रे. ये मेरी
confidence builders for Loud. Can't let this scoreline evade them early on in this half.
Unlimited support for me. I want to let the world
That a 15 HP Aspas still survives in that situation.
Crazy. तो फाटो ने अपने इसमें मेरा नाम क्यों नहीं रखा जब बाप ने उसको सपोर्ट किया?
Seekers online already for nobody. Loud.
फाटो भाई.
One away from the pit. Sadak 2 off the null command, but you're absolutely right.
Binks 6-9 फाटो रखे चलो.
Proactive swing towards tree. Loud looking to continue with his pace change though.
I like it. Oh, Aspas, sharp as hell. Beautiful start.
यही देखना था ना आसपास से.
लेकिन
ये लोग फिर भी हार सकते हैं.
He's going quite far away from this though. How long trying to at least hold towards CT, but for now, Loud planting that Brazilian flag over towards the A site.
अयो, किलजा मेन से ज़्यादा तो ये लोग हार सकते थे.
The rope pole. Chichu actually rotate across to the north side here. Hold on, can find one. Spotted out here. Smoke will go up behind it, but Kang finds it.
Oh, क्या trade लिया भाई?
Really valuable trade. Lovely positioning from Loud. This post plant.
क्या trade लिया भाई?
Making sure all of them were swinging off the back of that contact in case anyone got a little too dangerous. You do not want to give freedom to any of these EDG players.
Okay. We'll find one. Didn't do any further damage here. We'll decide to give it up.
50 घंटा देख लिया बंक स्ट्रीम फिर भी चाटने पड़ता. Kenzen, I love you.
I don't want to say an aggressive post plant, but committed positions, right? They weren't looking to sit off site and force EDG to come through and make a couple of deep clearances. So, in terms of the mental, in terms of the approach here, well, at least initially we haven't had any pop-off rounds yet from EDG.
कितना प्यारा
looking
मारा
a lot
पे.
more composed. Happy to rely
Sen
on
win लिखा है उसने.
back to basics almost.
अबे मैं वो भी दिखा दिया. Sen win भी दिखा दिया जो नहीं खेल रहे. भोपाड़ी का मेरा दोस्त किधर है भाई? ओए मीर. ये तू जा रहे? हैं? तू जा रहे?
High tempo. Nice seeing that gear shift from Loud coming in here.
एक सेकंड उसने लाइनअप सिर्फ रिवील करने डाला है. साइड में कितने बंदे हैं?
And actually finds 2. How do you get 2 in that? That shouldn't have happened, and neither should have that. How long? Finding connection with that sheriff has put problems to Loud. bullish an approach and left in tatters. You got less than twoies. They've lost out on Zarak, and Kangkang's there. Oh, come on! EDG shattering Loud.
Chakawat!
What was that, Michael? Say it one more time.
Chakawat क्या मारा है बे उसने?
Confidence builders.
Getting online
Stinger, वो देख!
This is outrageous.
That second.
भाई कितना हेड मारा रहेगा उसने एक स्प्रे में 3-4
Wow.
One enemy remaining.
ये शॉट भी बाप था
Fairly all in.
ये शॉट भी बाप था
From Loud from the get-go. No command committed off the rip.
ए ये वो हो रहा है पता है दो एडीजी के बीच में एक लाड़ो वाला बैठा था
That's a tough blow.
बेचारा
क्या बोल
ओ स्टन लेट आया
Yes, there is. Pick themselves up.
तब मरते एक सेकंड लेट आया स्टन
Smoggy confirmed. No one's quite pushed through. Oh, he got
ओ
through.
भाई ये भी लो है ये भी राउंड जीत सकते
This
हैं
is not impossible. It's only improbable. Smash.
ओ ये राउंड निकाल सकता था
A devious
अभी भी
game
निकाल
plan.
सकता है मॉली डालेगा क्या वो
Zarak got tagged up as well. He's down to
Oh, you're right.
33. He ate some spam through the box there.
Planted.
Okay, slowly but surely, Chichu's clearing through towards A main. He might get a fight on Sadak here.
भाई बहुत गलत खेल रहे हैं
Unnoticed
लोग
this entire time. Smoke's going in. How Dong gonna spawn him? Careful now. He doesn't want to go down prior to this. Needs to wait for Chichu. He actually got the kill on Sadak, but the trade came in. Can Chichu find any of these players here?
Awkward plant here if Kaunzin falls.
The jump spot's going to be heard. The smoke's still in place. Contact comes in. He's going to look for Aspas. Not going to find him. Stunned up though. Takes a shot. He's got to try and close that gap. He can't do it. Aspas played that really,
जीत सकता था
really
ADG
well. Patient in the end. Didn't want to.
जीत सकता था यार एक सेकंड में स्टन लेट आया हॉडॉग ने मारा नहीं
After that round,
Ah.
see Loud play very aggressively here.
वो साइट वाला तो
Decisive
भर ही देता था वो
Playing
ऐसे
every
ने
game.
मारा पता नहीं
Oh man, but again though, so many of these moments are on like a.
Such a fine
एक हिट का बचा ये
Smoggy's
हॉडॉग में
responsible
कैसे नहीं
there.
मारा
Aspas
एक हिट
is
का
down
था
to, what, 20 odd HP, so
हाँ
really could have gone
निकाल
either
सकता
way.
था फिर भी बहुत क्लोज गया
They might even try and fake
उधर भी
it.
उसने
Yeah,
सिटी
with
फाइट
knife and Aspas shows
पकड़ का लिया ये मेन से आके मार ही देता था
Pull Kangkang back, so that's going to keep him preoccupied for a while. Deeper hold from EDG towards the B side though. Rolling Thunder going to come in. It
मॉली
doesn't
डाला
really
ना
give too much
नहीं
away,
घुस सकते
at least.
यही रीजन का वजह से मेरे को बी में नहीं
Okay,
पसंद
yeah, but look who's waiting.
Yeah, Kangkang's
Oh dear.
यही रीजन का
always got
वजह
a
से
good read on it here. The flash will confirm no presence outside dish, and Loud now. A pause for thought.
जिंदगी के 30 सेकंड ना बर्बाद हो जाते
That's a
भाई
massive investment. It feels like to try and fake both sides. Maybe waiting here for Sadak's knife to come back online. Knife invested, fault line available as well now, but
And it's
they
got
have.
nobody
वन पे इस लाइव एक्शन का टीजर देखा नहीं
One flash for Sadak. Door going to confirm it. And they found the first. Spike now down. And Smoggy gets to dip away. Beautiful. Loud not finding success anywhere. Where do they go now? Do you back away? Yeah, they've got nowhere to go, Mike.
I mean, Tui's has lurked all the way back through underpass into the backside of Arcade, but the alarm bot will spot him out. An early indicator here, struggling to deal with it.
Paranoia did land. Going to reveal Chichu's position as the flood comes in through from B main. He's got to try and take one with him. Can't do
उसने
it.
कर
Great
सकता
trade from
था
Howdong. A little dangerous, but
Blind
Loud
की
making
वजह
it
से उसने
work
अपना
here. 13
पोजीशन दे
seconds
दिया
though. Nobody making his way through. Plan going to come
अभी
in.
भी निकाल सकता है
That
ये
operator, that's
ओमेन
really
मारना
hard, but that makes it much easier. Takes away Tui's. And now they've got to find less. Pit's there though. Who does he find first? We're already there. That's one found. Kang down.
He's playing outside
Trade
of it.
around, nobody. He's hunting him down. He's clearing through this. This is nice from Les. Smart play. Nobody left. Wondering, waiting. The drop. And
ओह
by Les.
बाप खेला
Clutch there,
बेलेस
deservedly so.
बाप खेला
That's a big round for Loud to post on the board.
बाप खेला बे
Now starting to test that early financial advantage that EDG had created, even with a very close exchange in rounds.
बाप देखा क्या खेला यार भाई क्या खेला
A couple of sheriffs.
Les is my new favorite
Orbital
Les
strike
bye
and the lockdown.
can we be friends
One away
please
from the Rolling Thunder for Smoggy. So some tools available if EDG can find some kills, get some upgrades.
अच्छा गावात
First time really Sadak.
5.5 बंदे suppress हुए
Knife safe here. Aspas can find an opener.
Much better.
Alzine to double down.
There we go.
3-5.
Just keeping control here.
Is it time for some 1-1?
Less holding the other side of the map. Can hear a couple of steps as they rotate away. So that's going to be a call out.
2 राउंड और चाहिए डीजी को मेरे हिसाब से लोग का अटैक
Kang is here, but they should
करना
get
होने
across
वाला है
safely to
क्योंकि
the
ये लोग
side.
के पास सेंटिनल नहीं
Still
है
two smokes with Tui's as well.
हाँ लाउड के लोमड़ी 4 लग सकते हैं
See if there's a re-challenge here, and you can see him getting closer. Kang is looking for a little bit of a battle. Loses out. Aspas going to find him.
2 राउंड
Two
चाहिए 2
looking quite irrelevant to this round. Loud getting a little bit of a grip on the pacing here. Okay.
हे बे आउट ऑन टाइम
It's fine. They lose one. Not the end of the world. One.
वो राउंड एक हिट मारता तो स्कोर लाइन अभी 5-3 इनके एडवांटेज में
Not getting too caught up in that anti-ego.
That one actually kind of solidifies their position.
हेलो बंक्स हेलो पहली बार लाउड लीड कर रहा है बंक्स भाई आज फादर्स डे है आप कब बन रहे हो फादर 2 साल बाद
Consider the bigger picture. Said stark contrast now. Loud.
ए पापा सुमड़ी में स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहा है क्या मेरे को
Economy being in their
ओ
favor. Options.
ओ पापा
Couple of rounds now where at least slowing things down has looked good for them.
मम्मी या फिर फाफा में से एक तो मुझे स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहा है कंफर्म न्यूज़ है वो कौन है पता नहीं
But also navigating away from Kangkang as well. They haven't really been pinned down by it. A couple of these rounds now, you saw that double pump. Got a little nervous when they got back towards that side of the map.
बंक्स भाई आपके फाफा के बारे में कुछ बताओ भदीर है
Avoid that early damage that he's been able to
हाँ
achieve in the past. Not falling for this one. And if
क्या बोला
5-3 पे टाइम आउट
अभी गन राउंड है ना बहुत टीम्स मैंने देखा जो लोग इको राउंड में टाइम आउट लेते हैं अभी वो क्यों क्योंकि ज्यादा टाइम मिलता है बात करने को कि इको राउंड में कुछ नहीं करता वो लोग या क्या है पता नहीं लेकिन बहुत टीम्स इको राउंड में टाइम आउट लेते हैं
इको राउंड में ज्यादा टाइम मतलब टाइम आउट ज्यादा मिलता है क्या
अबे रिप्लाई करेगा ग्रुप में गाली खाएगा वरना
एक सेकंड
First time we're going to see him in this committed anchor position. No command run through once again. The combo might even land here.
It does.
It does.
Beautiful. Aspas the one caught by it as well, and they scatter in the end. They just get away to safety, but it's now being forced into the hands of this man. And the shot. First time one goes straight. Paranoia gonna force
फिर से पीक लेगा भाई वो डरता नहीं हो देख कितना पीक लेगा देख अभी
absolute animal on that.
वो देख कितना पीक लेगा और बाकी लोग देख क्या भागने वाले हैं अभी
स्पेस ले लिया ना वापस स्पेस ले लिया इसने
भागो चलो
Dip back towards that A site here.
चल स्टैक कर दिया
भागो
Bombot removed it. Tui's will commit to it. Lockdown in response here from Chichu.
That'll be about 30
वो देख मैप देख यार
On the clock down. And look how much space EDG have taken outside tree.
सेंटर गलत डाला
Already looking to pressure the back line.
Yeah, no options to back away really for Loud here. They have to continue on this path. Soik's still in place for the cross though, so they shouldn't have too many worries with that. There's the ult gonna come back in, gonna deny that first attempt of the plant. And Chichu's found less. They're starting to close that gap in now. And actually it's counting with a spike.
मैप देख यार एक बार सब जगह से पड़ रही है
Get to the site. Try and get something on their side. Kalanzine is in trouble here. And Kang
कहाँ प्लांट करेगा
spots the players on the other side.
वाह जिगला पिक दिया है उसने
Spike gonna go down with EDG.
दो मारे उसने
And getting the round. Loud.
भाई वो सिटी वाला कौन था जिगला पिक दिया उसने कौन था वो
So close so quickly.
A freebie here with the orbital strike combo.
जंप स्पॉट में मारा
जंप स्पॉट
falling in the mix as well. And what's beautiful
Hopping
is
jump
this is
spot
on
था
one
वो
extremity to the other side. Kang happy to be there to greet Cloud's retreat.
Oh.
Once they know that the operator's shown, Loud show respect. They drift back towards A, and immediately nobody and Kang are there. They're looking to pressure the back line if that A site execute comes through.
मत याद दिला Guys 3300 watching likes 2000 क्या कर रहे हो हाँ दबाओ यार एक सेकंड लगता है दबाने में
Loud with the adjustment now. Nobody gonna see all of this.
चलो nobody बस चलो घर पे
Is there as well, so they do have the support system. The readjust is gorgeous.
अरे भाई delete
Double swing. Oh, he almost had all three. Smoggy in support. It's a 3v2. Less than 2s, where are you? Desperate to make that cross. Trying to get something favorable, and that's good for them. Howdong going down is great. They're still looking for another pick here, though. A tap on the spike, and they do not commit just yet.
Smoke fade होने वाला, तब तक kill जाएगा. गए, हार गए लोग.
Backside of arcade here. Unnoted as of yet.
एक और blind देगा.
फिर से jump spot किया.
Yeah.
Super close by, maybe an angle they don't expect. Spots out one, punishes
Whoa!
This has to be heroics from Tui's. One smoke and a TP, and
One of the best spam, bae.
Avoids the utility and gets a fair fight. Did he spot?
He spotted Smoggy.
He's got to know one's close by, but what can he do with it? Can hear a couple of steps. Oh, he finds a great shot on Smoggy. Expecting the other swing from the other side of the smoke, but nothing there just yet. Takes a second.
30 seconds left.
Double checking towards tower. No one's present. 25 seconds, but where?
Smoke आएगा 2 सेकंड में.
उसका after से कभी भी बचा है.
Peekaboo, 10 seconds now.
Buddy, turret मारेगा. Oh my God, एक और smoke, एक और spam.
अच्छा मेरे को लगा वो बचा है breach.
Use that time to play with.
गहवत क्या मारा बे.
Chichu to clutch out.
Huh?
Another one. It's a round that feels like some of the executions versus EG.
Bro,
a slight lack of consideration. Aspas is running on dry.
Yeah.
He's got the ultimate pop, but there's no flash over the top. There's no fault line, and it's a player tucked in behind Dice.
By hack पूरे hack पूरे. This one है blue.
ये box को अपन ने master कर रखा है. इधर spam दो से.
ओ बॉक्स स्पैम देते हैं सब लोग, लेकिन जिस हिसाब से उसने दिया है.
वही ना मास्टर कर रखा है.
Stunned again. No, dips away. Doesn't want to fall for this one. Nobody turns the first flash. The paranoia set. They are investing.
सारा यूटी.
भाई लेकिन उनका भी बहुत वेस्ट हुआ. अल्टी मारेगा. ब्लाइंड भी देगा.
Maybe they don't need to. Maybe they need to stand the ground and fight, and they fall. Loud.
Oh.
Back to the side. Howdong turns on a dime. Takes down.
अच्छा था. अच्छा बहुत अच्छा ट्राई था.
It's a 3v1. Chichu again.
बहुत अच्छा ट्राई था.
So deep in the backlines, they're all on the site as it is, but this would need.
भाई वो ये भसड़ में राइट क्लिक में अगर उसको पड़ता ना, राउंड पूरा लेफ्ट का राइट होता था. क्योंकि वो जिंदा रहता है 1 सेकंड, लोगों की नजर उस पर रहती मारने को ट्रेड लेने के लिए. तब तक सिटी में जो हाउडोंग ने 1 मारा उसकी जगह पे 2 मारता वो. अच्छा ब्लाइंड. बाप के लाल आउट.
It takes so much. Luckily, the pinch comes through from A-Main at the right time because.
Mentos. Burger King. Yeah.
Mentos तो इनका है sponsor.
Mentos भी है, Burger King भी है बे.
Again, trades much better. You look at that kill feed and even visibly.
मस्त burger free में आते
होंगे
bro.
Much better look than Lotus and a much better scoreline here.
We actually have a competitive game heating up now. This is what we wanted to see as well. Life in Loud, right? Like you don't want them to go whimpering out of this event.
मेरे को लगता है साले फ्री बर्गर के लिए ओलक ने डाला है. हाँ ठीक है भाई, नोबडी भाई. ठीक है भाई, सीढ़ी आउट खेल रहे थे नोबडी भाई.
Taking all that space by Dish. There is a player on the way though. Kang, oh dear. Lucky to be standing. Good movement. And actually brought down. Beautiful work from Tui's to double down and double check that. Make sure they clear him out of there.
Oh, sheesh.
Cancelled yet. Chichu.
वो लोग ने ब्रिम को रोटेट किया, स्मोक्स नहीं है करके, स्मोकर भी पे करके.
Pops the nano swarm early actually. They don't spot him. They actually didn't clear this.
No way. And Smoggy's found counting. That's a spike down. Chichu completely unnoted.
Oh, फिर भी मारा आसपास था.
अरे भाई.
Such a fortunate scenario as Aspas is saving this round from a couple of things that could have gone so badly wrong.
भाई क्या रीड था ना आसपास का.
Back through by drop.
भाई क्या सेक्सी रीड था यार आसपास का.
That's a lot of players.
को कंफर्म था एक बंदा साइड के लिए होगा.
अबे उधर बर्गर किंग में उनके नाम का मिले क्या?
आसपास मिल. जिससे आपका
लाउड मिल रहेगा वो पड़ेगे आसपास मिल गया.
हर प्लेयर का नाम का होगा.
Hey! एक चांस था क्लच का, एक चांस था.
And let's kind of, put a little bit of a bookend on that one as well.
चलो बे एडीजी चलो, पिस्तूला जीतो कमबैक करो.
Much more impact. way more efficient in this one.
Well, I was talking about obviously the neon.
Aspas says loud every time.
Aspas, it wasn't him
मेरे नाम का भी
individually,
मिलाएगा
numerically
फिर बाद
he was delivering.
में
It was bigger picture.
बबलू मील
I think we see one example here where the execution.
कितना बाद में हम एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं बबलू मील?
10 मिलियन के बाद में
10 मिलियन के बाद। ठीक है
जी।
भाई उसने क्या झुका हुआ फोटो डाला था?
बहला मील
बबलू मील, बहला मील, ये सब में क्या मिलेगा? क्या मिलेगा?
बहला मील में आपका
एक काम करे अभी नहीं मेरे हिसाब से शार्क टैंक एपिसोड 2
जी।
I asked for 0.1% stakes for 1,000 crore.
क्या आप लेना चाहते हैं?
नहीं।
क्यों भाई?
मैं खाना जरूर चाहूंगा।
हमारे जो बहला मील है वो खाने के बाद आपका दिमाग जो कि हमेशा चलता रहता है 25 साल से थोड़े टाइम के लिए वो बंद होगा। सोचिए उसको कितना रिलैक्स फील करेगा वो।
ठीक है।
तो आई थिंक आपको एक बार ये ट्राई करना चाहिए। एक बार ट्राई करना। यहाँ पे डेमो भी लेके आए आपके लिए।
अब मैं बोलता हूँ, मैं इसलिए आउट हूँ क्योंकि जो 24 साल के लोग रहेंगे वो लोग तो नहीं खाएंगे क्योंकि उनका दिमाग 25 साल तक चला ही नहीं।
बात तो सही है।
हाँ, तो तेरे आधे कस्टमर वहां पे चले गए, इसलिए आई वुड लाइक टू बी आउट ऑफ दिस टीम।
Map here, but the thing is, EDG have an opportunity. Well, Loud have
कोई बात
rallied.
नहीं, हम कहीं और भेज
Their attacking side
देंगे।
on this map is normally solid, and if they can close this one out, if
नहीं
they
चाहिए
can push it
आपके
all the way and
पैसे।
take map 2 versus Loud,
यही
eliminate from
कॉन्फिडेंस
this
लाइफ में
tournament
चाहिए।
2-0, they could continue to make history, continue this miracle run. It's not over for them in this map yet. But it's the same for Loud. They have to be feeling the pressure.
ड्रग डालेगा क्या बबलू भाई बोल
Now it's time to see how the chips fall as we send it right back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
ड्रग की जरूरत ही नहीं
You
है।
are just
नाम
tuning
से ही आपको
नाम ही ड्रग है भाई,
Loud
बबलू
finally
मील।
waking up a little bit here,
नाम ही ड्रग है।
leading the scoreboard after having a horrific series 1, an atrocious map 1 in this
बबलू
series.
मील लेगा तो जिंदगी में
Finally,
डब्लू आएगा।
Right, this is what we want to be seeing. A
मार्केटिंग भी
spark
कर दी।
back with this side as EDG, the first big challenge they're going to be facing in this game is this half here.
अगर उसने एमएन से कुत्ता किया दरवाजा खोल के।
Position towards B here for Loud. EG stacked up on the other side. Other than nobody, he's probably
बाय मेरे को जरा पसंद नहीं हो रहा है।
actually be there to receive it.
Yeah, nice counter to the contact piece. Aspas gonna miss the window of chance on this. Brought down to 13 HP. Yeah,
Heal है क्या?
a little bit too committed to chase that down, but Kankan gonna backfill this. Aspas is exceptionally low HP.
They cleared the entirety of the north side here, Loud. So less actually comes across to reinforce this arcade hole.
Oh.
And the smoke timing. They're gonna get maybe a 1v3 on the site. Yeah, they got to back away from this now. Sites EDGs, it's not a comfortable hold, but you want to try and maybe overwhelm somewhere, give yourself some safety, and that's what they're doing. Focusing towards Sadak initially, and they get the trade. They've lost out on nobody, but they take down Sadak. So for them, I guess they'll take what they're given here. But still so close by, you can see the gap being closed. Aspas taking the tour of the map here, all the way around. And look at the HP on EDG. 1 on Chichu. Kankan 14. How long? 37. He's been removed. Down to the bare bones now. Down to the basics. Can't hold up against this. 1 HP ain't enough. It ain't enough. Less brilliant round.
भाई जिस हिसाब से जस्ट टैग और मेरे को लगा नहीं था इतना क्लोज जाएगा। अरे माँ क्या तो
They made the decision to reinforce this B site hold here with a
yellow bunks भाई yellow ये क्या transfer में
Previously Sadak had a lot of trouble holding on to that tower position versus EG. The onslaught of utilities sent his way. I'm curious actually with just the pistol round, whether or not EDG are going to look to pressure that position as well. Wait and see here as turret towards Street, probably leaning towards a crunch here in A main. Quite big actually.
Oi!
Gorgeous, gorgeous cleanup. Making light work
Cobra.
of the utility. Softened and vulnerable on the other side. EDG, I mean, they only really, I think, had classics and maybe one upgraded pistol, but that'd be about all it is. Feels like a formality, as it should be. County.
कार मारा बे उसका अल्टी आएगा अभी.
Yeah. 4 towards that rolling thunder.
हेडफोन्स कौन सा ये वाला जीबल?
क्या कर रही है
EDG
टीम?
unfortunately can't even get past the front door. The snake
Iko
bite's
thirty.
perfect inside the smoke.
जिस हिसाब से पहला राउंड खेला ना है, होप्स दिख रहे हैं मेरे को कमबैक के.
4 members of Loud over towards B.
कंसीडरिंग जो स्टैक था और जो किया ये लोग ने और जो रोटेशंस हुआ.
Down on the south.
इको में थोड़ा सा मैंने सारी टीम देखी अनएक्सपेक्टेड चीजें करेंगे, मॉली से निकलेंगे.
The fault line might
no fucks
set in motion here for Aspas.
Your love bunks by, thank you.
Bit of aim training before the round started.
ऐसे ऑफ कर देता हूँ.
Yeah, look at this stack of players towards Arcade, and the timing's going to be atrocious. Aspas, he hasn't got a leg to stand on.
Hello.
EDG's so hyper aware of this. They sat back waiting. The flash is actually very nice though. Gives Sadak a fight. Gonna force Kankan out of there as well. They're hunting them right back down. Loud. That's huge.
मॉली के अंदर.
Blind किधर है स्काई का?
How long the paranoid's gonna connect? He needs to call for nobody to help him out, and he does.
Nice.
Nobody
लोग हैं वो सोच रहे होंगे. ओमन भी इधर है भाई.
Chichu closing on that gap too.
मरेगा ओमन.
What the hell is less in all of this? A mile away.
चिट्टी लेगा.
No pinch comes through from Dish, and only nobody noted on the knife. So
बाकी लोग ये जाएंगे अभी भाग के. किलजॉय का दोनों का साउंड आया.
Chichu's going to note the reposition here, but no awareness. Two ease of his whereabouts.
Yeah, unless we'll be kept.
क्यों बुला रहे हो लोगों को बी पे?
Hearing a couple of audio cues here and there. Les going to try and explore.
It's a mystery though.
Yeah, it is.
EDG have drifted back towards Arcade.
वो वापस ही
Smoke
जा.
gives it away though.
He's got a chance to do some big damage here. Oh, still so heads
69 bolt.
Roll the mind back to the start of that round. That was very curious.
Yeah, EDG stacked up.
आसपास के साथ स्कैम हो गया भाई. ब्लाइंड टर्न कुछ हुआ ही
I'm
नहीं.
not sure if it's just a last second call. And then Aspas is thinking, yeah, we've only noted one on the north side with the knife, but he's on a wild slide out here, and the spacing just slightly off. Sadak's lucky to actually get back towards Arcade.
डैश किया उससे पहले फ्लैश आया था क्या केओ का?
नहीं रे, स्टन फ्लैश आना चाहिए था लेकिन आया नहीं.
वही कंट्रोल ले रहा है.
डबल फ्लैश आना चाहिए.
Put it where it is. Rolling Thunder 2 away. Still gonna have the Viper's Pit as well, ready to go this time. Knife's gonna get destroyed, but Sadak got to be careful now. Tested early towards tower as the 3 players from EDG close in. Almost mirroring that, Loud on the other side by Dish. Nobody. The off angle was good for him. They had no idea. Oh, not good enough on the shot. Aspas quicker on the
Fake blind pick क्यों नहीं किया उसने?
Further ahead. Kankang's found so much.
Oh shit!
He's even got a little bit of cover to play with as well. He's hungry for more. Ferocious approach. The flash connects.
Oh भाई, क्या coordination है भाई? क्या support है भाई?
Nobody peeking for info. Kankang just walked up Arcade.
Lol.
It ain't over yet though. 3v3 rolling thunder going to be sent. Kaunzine, Aspas, 2es.
नहीं.
Going to try and close in towards the site. Kankang's going to note that. Here's 2es. Tap on the spike. They're not falling for it. How long is going to find Kaunzine? And Kankang just weighing this out in the smoke. He knows where 2es is, or has a fantastic idea of it. And 2es outdoes him. Even with all of that info for the trades there. An orbital strike almost feels overkill, but Aspas commanding a lot of respect here. Another tap on the spike. Chichu the willing first man to challenge. And EDG not doing Loud.
I mean, Sadak notes somebody there. The knife is destroyed. Immediately, EDG has 2 swing onto this tower angle. But then Kankang's allowed to shift walk onto site and catch less as he tries to put the pit down.
टावर वाला बंदा बचा लिया.
I mean, that's just outrageous.
Discipline देख रहा है. वो टैप वाला बंदा उसको कॉल आया तो कैंकन पीछे आ गया. 3v2 सिचुएशन में. वरना स्मोक पेड़ होने के बाद फाइट लेता.
फाइट लेता.
ए चीचू मेरा स्ट्रीम देखता है. मेरा वाला क्या उसने?
तुम भी दिए.
ऐसा रोकते बी पुश अकेले किलजॉय से बी में. ऐसा रोकते टरेट डाल के मॉली डाल के हाइड हो जाता है और कुछ नहीं करना. ये थोड़ा ज्यादा था. ये थोड़ा सा.
Sadak unable to
Stun देगा.
stop this progress onto site just yet.
क्या कर रहा है stun दे?
I don't think he'll really have a say of denying the plant coming through either. Tui's looking to sweep back on the south side.
सारे post में
Quarantine come back through arcade, but
पूरा गाँव.
noted by an alarm bot. Kang traded out.
Good trade.
But a 3v4 now.
Still a little bit of kits, so they might be able
वो
to get
blind
some-
बहुत अच्छा है.
Blank just got noted. Wow, nobody so heads up. Still more to be invested. Tui's is not having a good day at the office here. And it's all about time. Counting does find Smoggy. 3v3.
भाई वो bridge blind
Try
अच्छा
and
था.
help out now. And Chi-Chu's just farming. Yeah, this is comfy now.
It is
That
China
round
team क्या हाँ?
teed up from the one prior.
As per
Three
one
rounds
three
back.
jack.
Wow.
ऐसा क्या?
And then now, only one round away.
Neon अच्छे खेल रहे हो.
Lockdown available. Knives available for Kang too.
Tank crosser change करे बार बार.
Rolling Thunder.
Attack
EDG in
defense
a
अलग
very
अलग है
good
क्या उसका?
position here in round 18.
Yeah.
Ultimate's not quite there for Loud.
Top fragger है bench
But
और
hold on to
आसपास
some
one
funds
trick
here.
वाले.
A chance of maybe a forced purchase behind this. Again, it's risky when you see the stack of funds that
Amen
EDG
fight,
has sat on.
heavy
Big stack. We
वाला.
saw Loud trying this against EG a couple of times and actually worked out well. This time, not so much. EDG
Counter हो
all
गया.
too prepared, all too aware
Counter हो
of
गया.
what Loud tried to do. Read him like a book. Might just well shut this chapter.
Counter हो
He's
गया.
trying to hold him back all by himself, but he's got a flood against him. 3 players now making up by main, spotted
हो
out
गया,
again,
लग गया.
forced out of here. Nowhere to run,
लग
nowhere
गया.
to hide. EDG are at the door. And the site's going to be
मैं
there.
बोला
Serious has nothing to
मैं
say
तेरे को
about
क्या
this.
बोला? First round देख के ही
But to make
ये लोग
impact
comeback कर
happen
सकते हैं.
would be almost unthinkable.
ब्रीच
Change
का
my
वो
mind,
काउंटर स्टन जो आया है ना एडीजी की तरफ
It
से
ain't gonna
उसने
happen.
मेन पे
EDG
स्टन नहीं दिया है
tying
मतलब
things
मेन
up
पे तो
now,
दिया ही है
9 apiece.
लेकिन उसने ऐसा
This
स्टन
is
दिया
when you
जो
start
उसकी
panicking
किलजॉय को
if you're
बचाएगा
Loud. This is when
मरने
you get
से.
nervous if you're Loud. EDG have just started to work you out 4 in a row.
It must be so frustrating to play versus a team that just
ये
seems
देख
prepared for everything. The stars align
टर्न
once
ऐसे दिया कि
again.
उसको कोई नहीं मार
Reactive
सकता है.
utility shuts down.
लाउड का रीड
This
तो अच्छा
aggression
हो रहा
from
है
Loud.
पर 4 बंदे
Aspas
स्टैक कर रहे हैं उधर
completely
ही 5
separated,
बंदे आ रहे हैं.
isolated.
ये तो नॉर्मल था किलजॉय अल्ट है तो वो लोग आएंगे. हाँ ये तो नॉर्मल था.
I was curious whether or not the
लेकिन
force would come through. Look at
बाप
Loud are toying with the idea, but a timeout
बाप
call
खेला.
here.
हाँ
9-9 the scoreline. No command
Gold
back
by chat
online here.
miss.
Tui's has the TP,
Cloud
but
chat miss.
not the same
वाह,
sort of
वाह,
options on the EDG
तुषार
side
भाई
of things.
क्या चाहिए जिंदगी
They've got a
में?
nice bit of money
Huh?
behind them too.
Oh.
5k
Yeah,
on
comfortable.
Chi-Chu.
4 rounds unanswered,
Huh?
Lauren.
कैम फ्रेम छोटी की क्या बिंग्स तूने नहीं?
Well, this is crunch time.
थोड़ा हटा दिया मैं.
I thought that half that they had
Speed chat
would
में.
start in the second.
मियाँ
This map,
मलका chat
oh,
में.
good for Loud.
Chat
Cool,
में.
we're going to get the third map here. Brilliant.
Lord
Let's take it the
हमकानी
distance.
chat में.
Have that big test of these two, well, newly formed giants apparently when it comes
क्या
to
होता है रे
EDG,
तुम लोग को
but
बीच बीच में चैट?
it might be cut short.
एक्स चैट में.
It might
रोनाल्डो
genuinely
चैट.
cut short and EDG will become
भाई
a terrifying prospect.
कभी कभी मेरा चैट कुछ तो होता है. हाँ समझ में नहीं आता क्यों. कभी कभी कुछ तो अलग ही चलता है अपने दुनिया में. हाँ क्यों क्यों क्वेश्चन इज क्यों.
On before double digits,
कांग
before
कांग चैट में
we really start testing that recovery factor. So we might see something similar to what they employed a few times on Lotus. Kang Kang post.
भाई कुछ भी बोलो. ईडीजी दिल जीता.
Create some pressure outside.
वेरीफाई नहीं किए क्या? 700 रुपीस
See
नहीं
what
थे.
flash. Aspas will be noted. They might just commit to the lockdown execution.
मेरे को ऐसा है कि
fake off the back of it. They're drifting back towards Aspas.
दुनिया के वजह से इंस्टा के
He's
वजह
gonna
से मेरे
stand
को
tall,
वेरीफाई
takes down the first man in, and they've turned him away from this.
डिटेन हो गया.
Oh, Tui's gets the TP off, but he actually gets detained.
And for EDG, they've got the sight. They lose out on one. They gain the time on their side. Ah, you can't get away with that. The smoke
Late
faded
आया
just in time for Les to catch you, trying to drift away from the spike. Now, how long nobody in Chi-Chu? What do they have about this one? Sadak willing to put his life on the line to cross first, going to get towards the
Late
side
हो
himself.
गया.
Flash there to supplement as well as the wall goes up. EDG forced away. Tap on the spike, and someone from EDG does need to check. Put their body on the line, and they do. Chi-Chu with one. That's all he can get. Nothing to follow from that. How long? And nobody now. High flash, they're all blind! Oh,
वो क्या फ्लैश है
Aspas just
ब्रो
comes
क्या
out of
फ्लैश
that.
था वो
33 HP.
Oh,
Loud making double digits here. That was a
एक बात पिक
I mean,
करता
if
ना
the
वो
timing's any
तो
better
मार देता
there,
वो पहला बंदा भी 2 किल
he doesn't peek ahead of the
Shit.
flash.
Yeah.
That could have been brutal. Because everybody from Loud fixated towards main here. Chichu nearly actually getting away with daylight.
He had a second there as well, yeah.
I mean, yeah, less the one that.
वो लोग को एमएन फाइट नहीं लेना चाहिए था मेरे हिसाब से.
Like I said, Haldon caught it as well. Probably the worst end of it. Said that was the round we needed from Loud though to chip away at this financial buffer that EDG have, but another 2 rounds to go.
अरे यार ये लोग ने फैनेटिक वाला सेट नहीं किया.
Still got ultimates to play with. Smoggy back on the Rolling Thunder. Seeker's invested here by nobody.
Gonna travel relatively far here. Show the aggression. Force the hand of Loud a little. Kankan gonna have to depend on the knight here. Pressure early. Howdong's still alive though. But the gap closed. Do they stick around on this? They do. Loud willing to challenge. And, well, falling to it too. Chichu is the one to try and draw that blood out. Kankan's still standing. He's hunting him down.
ये देखना कैसे जा रहा है.
तुमने अल्टी करी हम भी पुश करते हैं हम तुम्हारी अल्ट में तुमको मारेंगे
Aspas is waiting on a dirty off angle. Middle of no man's land that time. Kankan moves forward. Spots another. Can't find it here.
भाई क्या बंदा है भाई.
He is willing to hold this line. Deny anyone try to take that space back. Yeah, moving away. He wants him dead. Falls away this time as the spike now goes down. Finds that next position to lean back to. Nice work from Sadak though, readjusting well. He's got to be careful here. They're ready for him. Oh, he's so ready for him. Kankan again dancing away, 41 HP. Temptation to swing. It's going to be Chichu to get it.
भाई क्या बंदा है बे.
10 now.
Kankan is just so slippery.
आप लेके W दबाया इसने.
And he's always
रे.
backed into a corner.
रैंक
He's
मैच खेल
always
रहा है
holding
भाई
an active angle to his
चिचू मस्त मारता
street there with the TP. I didn't even spot that.
अबे इसका रेजोल्यूशन
क्या है?
हाँ ना?
हाँ चपटा एकदम.
क्या रेजोल्यूशन है?
That momentum Loud would have had is now been absolutely broken because their money
Yeah,
is
it forces
broken.
क्या
Loud back
रेजोल्यूशन है वो
onto
चैट?
a light purchase here.
The best they got is the ult from Aspas.
The best they got is 2 judges.
हाँ?
And even then, actually, Sadak
एक
is
तो
forced
स्क्रीन
down to
उसका
250.
ऐसा और उसके ऊपर उसने वो किया हुआ है श्रिंक. 5-4.
Again, with no investment here at the pit,
2-2
maybe
दिख रहा है मेरे को.
going to try and get a lesser purchase there
4-3.
and pass Sadak a
जो भी बोला
rifle
मारता
across.
है भाई.
Look at the patience. Do need to use that utility a little early to make sure there's no stacks, no naughtiness going on. Those judges, bits and pieces, odds and ends, they can certainly try and work it out. You can see Howdon very meticulously clearing.
भाई नेक्स्ट राउंड इसके पास पैसा ही नहीं है. सड़क के पास नियॉन अल्टी पे खेलेगा क्या?
If required, don't do it again. Don't. I promise you, Sadak, it ain't the time. Needs to get away. And there's the ult pop. Lovely timing for Aspas. Does he continue this path? Yes.
अरे ना आसपास ना.
And there's the close from the other side of the map coming in. This is now worrying. They've lost a big proponent and any ability to change the outcome in this round.
Heal करो, reset करो, eco है.
So they actually repositioned it. Sadak was positioned on dice previously. Kankan.
Oh, God. Beautiful work from Sadak to at least hold that side.
अल्टी मारेगा टावर पे. ये अल्टी मारेगा टावर पे.
Judge going to close in. The only vulnerable player would have been Howdon down on 23. You're not going to be able to close that gap, but with the operator, I'll be able to do something a little.
तुम्हारे पास जज
भाई बहुत लेट हिल दिया बे. कुछ भी हो सकता है.
They have the orbital strike here ready,
आप
and the
सेव
time
करेगा
is ticking away for Loud to make a move, Lauren.
लाइनअप नहीं है क्या इसके पास मौली का?
They can't.
I don't think there's anything to be done.
आप सेव करेगा.
Tap on the spike, draws out the orbital strike.
Mid to the half, maybe.
Tui's has to die for this.
Molly's going to come in though.
Oh, the shot's not even going to land. Let's just find Chichu. But this feels like a fruitless endeavor. Falling on the knees, Sadak.
भाई ये लोग 2-0 कर सकते हैं. हे भगवान.
Closing in on a 2-0
भाई
against Loud.
2-0 कर सकते हैं ये लोग.
Curious here. What
Loud
ये
को.
Loud कर क्या?
Eclairs नहीं है.
Judge and Light Shield purchase down to 250 in the previous. Limited options here. Rifles elsewhere. Viper's Spit and a Rolling Thunder to work with. but it's do or die now for Loud. There's nothing in the tank behind this.
This is the one. If you wanted to say in the matter loud, now's the time to speak up.
भाई चीजों के पास अल्ट है.
EDG are on the cusp of eliminating Loud from this.
चीजों के पास अल्ट है.
All that temptation and want towards A main. 3 players hungry.
Question is क्या डॉग के पीछे स्टन अल्ट मार के और पुश करवाएगा?
They're being drawn into this. Like moths to the flame, they want to so desperately hold them back. But look at that creep on the northern side, closing in. And it's going to be a burst. And they're going to try and overwhelm towards the southern side. It's great from nobody! There's no way!
Oh, boy!
He's done this!
Bro!
Nobody goes above and beyond. It leaves Loud in pieces on the ground.
Bro!
That was the best fight they had.
That
That was the favorite fight they had.
Leicester will respond, but this one all but done. Let's finds a third actually.
भाई थर्ड क्या भाई कुछ नहीं भाई चलो
57
यार.
Shit. Time's already passed it. Nobody
तीन स्टन में.
Stunned up, pressured.
Huh?
Smoke
Team.
just
I mean, Aspas even slides behind him, so he's got to fully reset to find the first. That's one of the most outrageous things I've ever seen.
हाँ ना?
I'm stunned.
Ace मार तू ace मार रे.
He's desperately trying.
Ace मार मैच हमें दे दे हाँ. Ace मारने दे रे बेशरम. Oh bridge. Oi.
I can't
As we
believe.
have to watch that replay, run it back for us one time here, because that was something else. Look at this. Look at what he sees.
Turns.
Oh my.
मैं तो जिंदगी में नहीं घूम पाएगा.
Monstrous.
जिंदगी में नहीं घूम सकते चैट ऐसा. जिंदगी में नहीं.
That is just.
अक्खा 90 आगे पीछे गया उसने.
It's time out for Loud, staring down the barrel of elimination, and their money is in pieces. You said it at the start of this, Mike.
भाई रिएक्शन तो ऐसे दे रहे जैसे EDG हार गई.
That was all of it, right? There was nothing behind that purchase, really. You can see it here. Well, we can, you can't. But Guardians, 3 of them so far.
Yeah.
Viper's Pit for less, he's fine, obviously.
भाई उसने क्या मारा बेस्ट टन में.
What can you do? I feel like they are just, they're out of their depths.
पसीने छूट रहे थे.
Feels like we need another repeat
92 बार घुमाया उसने.
On fracture, force that overtime.
I don't know if they got it
But
in
this doesn't feel like the same Loud today.
No, it doesn't. It hasn't against the previous opponent. Didn't feel it on map 1. Certainly not feeling it here.
Kang back on the operator as well. Lockdown available for
Nobody
Chichi.
does it better.
Options are plenty for
Get
EDG.
ready to launch channels, buddy.
They've got Loud against the ropes.
उसके पास माउस ने स्टीयरिंग भी ले.
Deep breaths now, folks. This is going to be the round that really is quite defining. Is there any grit and determination left in Loud? After being bullied, broken those string of rounds,
लेकिन उसका headshot भाई.
EDG. They have to face down that 12, that notorious number against the map 1 already at the point of EDG, and we have a walkout. Oh my God!
घर घर
The beast from the east once
घर
again appears, and Les needs to deliver.
घर
The first turns to flash, overwhelmed. Sadak, the captain, the leader, faces the music, faces the loss.
घर
And Loud are left in tatters as EDG
Oh.
fights another day.
Another ridiculous performance from them. I feel like they just get stronger and stronger every single series.
Wow. Wow.
bro.
Speechless.
This team deserves a whole lot of respect. I know the fans at home, the fans here have
Bro, ऐसा लग रहा है मैं मूवी देख रहा हूँ.
really enjoyed what they've been bringing. And my God, do they deserve it.
बबलू ऐसा फील हो रहा है जैसे मैं मूवी देख रहा हूँ पता है.
Cross regional, they played against EMEA.
Shit,
so
भाई
close to
फील हो रहा है बे.
And then they had to face Loud. And they still came out of
Shit,
that.
बे.
Just to say that again, they play against both first seeds as well. Yes, they lose out by
Enter Loud, लेकिन
Liquid, but here I gotta say it, making another statement.
crazy बे.
Dismantling Loud here.
हाँ?
God damn.
एडवर्ड भाई सबका पैसा 10x चाहिए मेरे को. 10x.
I'm sure there's no two ways to put it. Time to go back. work things out. They
Shit.
came cold to the playoffs. Never quite warmed up with this team. Completely blindsiding all of us. We'd seen the potential, sure. We'd seen glimmers of that. But this is a whole...
भाई एक और चीज देखा
जो भी कोई इनकी जर्सी पे एक स्पॉन्सर है शायद
भाई वो छोड़ कोई मोबाइल उठा के कुछ वो नहीं कर रहे भाई सब प्रॉपर वो ताली वाली मार रहे सबको समझ रहे हो अपना यहाँ पे रहते तो सब यार गाइस वेलकम टू द व्लॉग सारे के सारे भाई वो लोग मोमेंट एंजॉय कर रहे हैं बे वो देख फोन एक के हाथ में नहीं है जैसे मैंने बोला एक केस में लेकिन भाई रेस्पेक्ट भाई हाँ अब ट्विटर देख एने को
वहाँ पे थोड़ा शो ऑफ कम करते हैं ना लोग
शो ऑफ कभी नहीं है वो लोग जीते बेंचो डिजिटल वर्ल्ड नहीं अगर समझो अगर वीडियोस कुछ भी निकाला ना एक फोटो निकाला वीडियो निकाला बस मेमोरीज वो के बस ऐसा नहीं 24/7
maybe an underdog team doing well doesn't apply.
Bye.
And it falls into the same category in my mind as
भाई सीधा कप दे देना चाहिए
well. They play good games. There's no cheesy style. There's no cheesy comps. There's no agent that's
सीधा कप देना चाहिए इंडियन टीम्स को कुछ सीखना चाहिए और एक्सिस का बात है लेकिन
let's not forget they start this event by losing
there are lot of factors Ray lot of factors
and like I said they just seem to look
region gaming scene parents lot of factors
and satisfying that second layer, the one that was the concern. Team, the depth of this roster.
Yeah, the next generation.
Showing that they can handle a team like Loud and put up these sorts of numbers versus them.
You there?
Such a scary thought.
And it wasn't just Kang as well. It was the whole team. It was a collective
effort.
They are absolutely on the map. They are
Bhai,
the real deal.
ghar wala
Time and
usne
time
shot
again.
mara
No more doubts. No more question marks. EDG are here
The
to
ghar
play,
shot.
and I cannot wait to see how far they can go.
Bye. सड़क के हंसते हंसते लग गए रस्ते लैंग्वेज रेजोल्यूशन में भी एस्पेक्ट रेशियो है मतलब वही किसी ने लड़ को दबा दिया भाई चूची नहीं भाई चीचू भाई मजा आ गया भाई वन ऑफ द बेस्ट फकिंग मैचेस फुल मूवी सीन भाई ए बे सेक्सी तो लग रहा माउस कितने का है घर जाएंगे क्या घर जाएंगे वाला है क्या अरे वो 57 वोट का क्या हो गया बाय विद सो लेक्स एक्सपीरियंस लॉर्ड कर रहा हूं आईआरएल कम एनिमे ज्यादा लगा टेक अ वो क्रेजी ब्रो
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, and she has the new My Plan, where she gets exactly what she wants and only pays for what she needs.
आ रहा आपको जिंदगी में फ्रेंड चाहिए दिला दो आए डीमार्ट के नीचे 8,000 का माउस है सस्ता है इतना कमाओ कि 4 लोग बोले सस्ता है भाई आज कैंग का बर्थडे है क्या सच्ची देखो एक अच्छा म्यूज और माउस पैड चाहिए दिला दूंगा थोड़ी क्या मेरे को मेंबरशिप चाहिए तेरा वो दिला माउस पैड देगा कैंग फर्स्ट टाइम बड़ा इवेंट खेल रहा है ना पता नहीं मतलब ऑब्वियसली वो लोग के रीजन में जो इवेंट्स हो रहे वो भी बड़ा ही होता रहेगा यार हाँ चाइना के इसमें गेमिंग बहुत ज़्यादा है बट आई थिंक चाइना को इफ़ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग दे हैव अ डायरेक्ट इनवाइट बिकॉज ऑफ हाउ बिग द सीन इज एंड गेमिंग में वो लोग ने एज अ रीजन कितना प्रूव किया. आई थिंक इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग दे हैव अ डायरेक्ट इनवाइट एंड प्रूव कर दिया भाई, प्रूव कर दिया. इसके बाद का जो भी टीम है भाई, बच के रहो बस. Never the first team allowed to be go back home. No direct run came from FGC. Oh, sorry. Third party qualifier, the called FGC invitationals. Acha. Sorry. No, had no idea. My bad. Aimbots use Kankang to cheat. भाई लेकिन वो घर वाला शॉट क्रेजी था. निंदो अब्बार पारी मतलब व्हाट डज इट मीन माय फ्रेंड? स्क्रिप्टेड था लवड़े नहीं भाई. स्क्रिप्टेड वैलो सिन में स्क्रिप्टेड चीज कर ही नहीं सकते भाई. क्या ऐसा जानबूझकर शॉट्स ऑटोमेटिक लगेंगे? इट हैज टू बी द लीस्ट स्क्रिप्टेड गेम, स्पेशली एफपीएस गेम. Quarter morning vlog जब हुआ पता नहीं कैसे. मैंने उसने वन ऑफ द बेस्ट मैचेस मिस किया भाई. तू जा रहा है अभी?
हाँ मैं खेलने जाऊंगा ना थोड़ी देर से.
मैं ये डिस्काउंट छोड़ रहा था फिर कि वो भी आएंगे.
ओके डन बाय.
थैंक यू.
EDG went from a team that couldn't take a series at an international event to pushing
बंदा रेडी है यहाँ पे.
to the brink, to eliminating the America's champs. The moment has arisen for EDG. They have met it, and now they are the real deal. What a freaking match we just saw.
I think that every single time we end
आप यहाँ पे खड़े रहो.
celebrating EDG, there's something that comes alive
Translator
inside
भाई
of us
थोड़ा
just because
यहाँ
of
पे
the
खड़े
fashion in which they did it. We were
तो इसके
talking
मत
about this
शर्म
dominance
करो.
when today they managed to do the same against a former world champion.
माइक टेस्ट
It has
हो
been an
गया.
incredible run for
Cricket थोड़ी
EDG.
सी language
And every
rule by.
match they win, I think, is continuing to break people's expectations. Loud is always the squad expected to make it far, to make it to the grand finals, and they've been knocked out in the very first round by EDG. And you can see
मेरे
how
तो
much it
बहुत
means
सारे
to these
चीजों में
players
पकड़े गए ना.
immediately after winning the final
मैच
round,
फिक्सिंग
just
मैच
breaking
फिक्सिंग
into
स्क्रिप्टेड
tears
में
on the
नहीं,
stage.
मैच फिक्सिंग में.
You
मेरे
can
साथ में
tell
डोटा में
they've already
एक
broken
टीम पकड़ा
their
गया था
own
3-2-2 के
expectations.
वजह
They have
से,
been
जो बहुत
building up to
फेमस
this
हुआ
for
था.
so long.
LOL
Two
में हुआ था कि
international
नहीं पता
events
नहीं.
without a win, and now here in their
LOL
third
का मेरे को याद नहीं आ
opportunity,
रहा.
they have just
डोटा
ran
में
with it
3-2
and
हुआ
made this incredible run happen.
So many times we talk about teams having no expectations and just, playing
CS
with
में
the-
मैच
like
फिक्सिंग
you
नहीं
guys
हुआ
say,
था,
with
हैकिंग हुआ था.
house money, right? And just, coming to play being like, we're the underdogs. If we can make it, fine. But for them, this is
PUBG
now
में
a
team up हुआ
reality.
था.
I was looking at Kankan during today, and I didn't see him
और
screaming, going crazy, something that we have seen
Valo बचा है अभी.
with him on the past. I think that he was
Valo भाई कुछ
taking
करो.
this matchup seriously because now they see themselves as serious contenders, and that is the biggest victory that you can get out of an international tournament.
It is absolutely incredible for this team. And if we've learned one thing from Masters Tokyo thus far,
इसके बाद कौन
it's
सा
the
मैच
proof
है?
that those teams that, well, they may have
नांदो
struggled
थाले
in the
सारे
beginning of their
ले.
lives as
अरे
a team. If you stay together, you take the time
Translate
to
करता है.
learn from your losses, to learn from the events where you don't do so well, you can come out later and make that run happen. And in
मानव
we've
hello.
seen it with EG. We've now seen it with EDG. There are so many teams.
लोगों
that
का
if
भी इसके
miracle
बाद
runs happen,
ब्रेक
it's
लेके
just incredible.
Yeah,
कुछ
it's about
ब्रेकफास्ट
finding
करके.
the right pieces and finding players
Guys,
that are selfless
the
and
vlogger
want to just
is here.
contribute to the success of the squad, and that is what we're getting here with EDG.
Vlogger
All
is here.
5 pairs. boards. This isn't just one person. It's all 5 players were
चलो,
contributing effectively.
अपन
And
आया,
that leads
2
to the
मिनट में
result
आया,
that we see here today. And unfortunately,
थोड़ा सा
that means
pressure
that we
जैसा आ
have
रहा
to
है।
say goodbye to the champions of 2022, to the
तब देखो।
America's champions of 2023 in an
ब्लॉगर हमें तो नहीं दिख रहा,
0-2,
वो कर रहा
0-4,
रहेगा।
excuse me,
आया
0-4
अपन।
outing here from Loud. It was disappointing,
ऐसे
but if
किया
there's
तो
one
गर्मी लगती है,
team that
चालू
will
किया
bounce
तो
back, that
वो
will
होता है,
find the
करूँ
solution to
क्या?
your point, Mimi, about sticking together and figuring it out, it's Loud.
It will be, but this is a
और
huge
जिसको लगता है मैं
disappointment
नया
for
नहीं
the
हूँ, तुम
scene.
लोग
The
रोज
only
मेरा
other
बच्चा
time
देख
we've
सकते
seen
हो।
a performance like this from
कल
Loud
दूसरा
was
था।
at Copenhagen last year, where they went out in 0-2 fashion in the group stage. This really is a big difference for them. I think they showed up. They didn't look warmed up, didn't look ready versus EG on the stage. And I feel like that mental block honestly continued into today versus EDG. So many mistakes unbecoming of this team.
It's complicated to look at it now as it is so fresh, but Loud definitely are going to have the time to look at all of these mistakes before champs. They need to use this as a learning experience, you know? They know what it is to be at the top. They know what it is to succeed expectations.
Yes.
Now they have to deal with the reality that they weren't able to find a single map here. But hey, it is not the end of the world. Loud is not a weak team. I just think that they're going to bounce and come back stronger.
Yeah, these next 2 months ahead of Champions, Loud is going to go home, and they are going to be thinking about what happened here, about those 4 maps that they lost in Tokyo, and coming back stronger for that event. I have no doubt that Loud will be able to do so, but in the moment, this is probably the biggest heartbreak that Loud has faced.
That's right. And the day does belong to EDG. And I am over the moon. We all are over the moon with how incredible this team has played. They gave it everything they possibly have. And now that takes us over to the stage because Yinsu's actually standing by as she doesn't have just somebody. She has nobody for our Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy and the desk. I'm joined by nobody here, and Iris, who's going to be translating. First of all, gongxi, gongxi, congratulations.
Thank you.
Now, with that win against Loud, you are officially in the top 6 of Masters Tokyo. What does this mean to you?
首先，恭喜你们拿下了比赛胜利，对阵到 Loud 这场比赛拿下来之后，你们现在在东京大师赛已经跻身到了前6的这样的一个行列。现在感觉怎么样？以及说这场胜利对于你的意义是什么呢？
我觉得这一场胜利，在我们赢了哪位之后，我们又赢了 Loud， 更奠定了我们的信心吧。然后我还很期待我们后面还能走多远。我觉得我想走得更远，我也相信我们的团队可以走得更远。
After taking down Navi and now Loud, I feel like our confidence definitely boosted, and I'm kind of wondering how far we can really achieve and what kind of future that we are having in this Masters.
I'm glad you said that because a lot of people are kind of calling your run a miracle, a Cinderella run. How do you see it? Do you feel that way too?
其实很多人可能看到 EDG 这一段征程了之后，会觉得说你们像是在进行自己的一个奇迹之旅。有的人可能会形容说像是灰姑娘之旅，你会怎么觉得呢？个人的感受来讲。
我觉得在我们没有做到之前，我觉得也挺奇迹的。在我们没有做到之前，但我们现在做了之后，我觉得，我们自己也清楚了我们自己的实力，然后也让大家清楚了，我们的实力。只能说，谢谢大家支持吧，我们会越来越好的。
After pulling this off, I mean, I would probably see this as a miracle run for ourselves. But after we proved that we could capable of doing this, I think we're definitely worth more in this journey. And I want to tell everybody that thank you for your support, and we are looking forward to our future as well.
Yeah, you definitely earned your spot. Now, lastly, I know Kong Kong is a great player. Everybody's talking about Kong Kong, but you today and also so far in this tournament, you've won a lot of big rounds for your team and also your teammates as well. So what have you made about your own individual performance and you guys as a team?
因为虽然大家都一直在说嘛，说康康是一个非常非常出色的选手，但是不光是康康，包括你自己本身，其实可以说是为团队拿到了非常非常多关键的分数，以及说 EDG 其他的所有的选手都为你们团队贡献出了非常非常的多。所以你会觉得自己的这样的一个表现，目前来说如何，以及整个团队的一个发挥，目前又是如何呢？
我觉得其实我对于我之前几段表现是不太满意的，然后今天的表现还可以吧。我希望能在我今后的比赛中，首先是我自己能维持这样一个状态，然后是我的团队希望能维持一个好的沟通效率，然后郑永康也能保持一个好的手感吧。其实我们挺支持郑永康，就是拿着 operator 去前压的。
So personally, I was not really satisfied with my performance, but individually in the previous matches. But today, I would probably call myself, decent performances. And also, I know that everyone is putting all their efforts into our games. I was really concerned about Kong before, but I think with all the efforts of our teammates, we can really just trust them to push forward and to go forward.
Yeah, that trust has paid off definitely a lot. Thank you very much, Iris, for translating. 谢谢 Nobody for joining me. And what a game that was, you guys. But we have another one coming up, another elimination match. But first, we're going to head to the Prime Gaming post-match highlights. We'll see you on the other side.
The America's champs find themselves in uncomfortable territory because their opponent has nothing to lose and everything to gain. Loud versus EDG has all the makings to be an incredible matchup.
Against the previous opponents, it's very impressive. Now this round shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll see if it does get towards it. That is terrifying. Feeling out the game here. Prime Gaming flawless round 2. Light work on that. And there's the fair fight, but Smoggy wins this one out. Spots out Tui's as well. The Seeker gives him so much space. Flash, yes! For the shorty! Oh, the follow-up! They don't fight alone here. EDG swarming the site. Spots. If nobody can land these, which he can! Oh dear! And now one more kill, Smoggy! And EDG finishing with a flourish. It's 13-6, outclassing Loud by a mile. The shot not so much so, but it's enough to get across the line. Again, this is the bonus round, unless very safe on the site here. And he gives away the opportunity there. Give it a crack. Good damage! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Aspas, thank you. Oh, he's so ready for him. Gang again dances away, 41 HP. Temptation to swing, it's gonna be Chi-Chi to get it. Answering right back. And Loud are left in tatters as EDG live to fight another day.
Another ridiculous performance from them. I feel like they just get stronger and stronger every single series.
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, and she has the new My Plan, where she gets exactly what she wants and only pays for what she needs. She picks only the perks she wants and saves on every one, all with an incredible new iPhone. Get iPhone 14 Pro on us when you switch. It's your Verizon.
Sealing it with a kiss, sending my love to you, praying that you are home. Sealing it with a kiss, sending my love, sending my love.
आ गया हूँ मैं। कैसे हो? Valorant Masters make no sense and I'm here for every single minute of it. Jobin bhai, मेरे चैट पे नहीं दिख रहे आप, इधर हो। इतनी खुशी चेहरे पे। और बताओ यार चैट क्या चल रहा है? ब्लॉगर से बात करते हैं। ब्लॉगर भाई किधर है? म्यूट डिफिन बेटे। ब्लॉगर भाई, ओ ब्लॉगर भाई। बिंग्स में एमएमएल लैंग्वेज नाश्ता किया क्या बिंग्स ने आफ्टर शिफ्ट? What happened to Loud? घर पे भाई और चूची ने बहुत मारा। चूची ने भाई चीचू। लॉगिंग में लैंग्वेज बंग बाय एनर्जी और DRX कौन? सॉरी टू से बट जिस हिसाब से DRX खेला मेरे हिसाब से ना, क्योंकि समथिंग नहीं है +1 एंड जो PRX का प्ले स्टाइल है, मेरे को लगा था वही टीम सबसे पहले बाहर जाएगी मास्टर से, लेकिन जो तोड़ा है 2-0, आई थिंक DRX इज द नेक्स्ट टीम गोइंग डाउन। मेरे को फील हो रहा है, मेरे को लग रहा है। यो बिंक्स पोस्ट मैच इंटरव्यू देखो, अच्छा था। तेरे को क्या लगता है? मैंने देखा नहीं। हाँ, आपके मैरिज एंड एंगेजमेंट व्लॉग्स कब आएंगे ये बताओ। अरे भाई ऑन द वे। 5000 वोट्स, लाइक्स 3400। ठीक है, वेरी रियलिस्टिक। who will win? एनर्जी DRX होम वोट से DRX NRG। ये कैसे मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं?
Point. Check them out here with the in zone, Sony in zone even open.
+1.
Hello.
Bye to bye.
The game I want to be seeing NRG being challenged on
मेरे
a
को पता
map
था
that
लाउड
is
आ
so
रही है, इसलिए मैं नहीं
notoriously
आया
good
पहले।
for them.
देख रहे हो?
बट मैं मेरे को एक बात बताओ,
डर।
बेच खाइए शर्म बहुत सड़ी के।
क्यों भाई?
हाँ
13 मिलियन कमाए भाई।
क्या?
हर रात भर जाएंगे आपका, भूल गए?
कैसे नहीं आया टाइम पे?
वाह, जैसे आप परसों नहीं आए टाइम पे।
भोपाल के मैं दिन में 4 कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम, 4।
बोपड़ी के मैंने भी कल 3 स्ट्रीम करी, 3।
तो 4 ज्यादा रहता है 3।
जो भी है, टाइमिंग एक ही थी।
कैसे?
मतलब मैंने कम से कम 5 घंटे पहले 2 घंटे फिर 3, 10 घंटे स्ट्रीम करी कल मैंने। थोड़ी शर्म है?
मैंने 10 के ऊपर करे, घंट मरे।
तो जो भी है 10 इज इनफ। पहला बाइट था क्या इनका? ओ नहीं यार, ये तो किसी और का
मतलब देखा भी नहीं है इसने, भगवान सो रहा था ये।
तो सो रहा था भाई यार, तो झूठ क्यों बोलूं, सो
बिंग्स
रहा था
भाई
मैं।
फाटू भाई वेल्टी के मैचेस में सो जाता है, ये मैच कहाँ से देखेगा? बात तो है +1 आते ही $100
बंक्स भाई क्या खा रहे हो बताओ?
मेरी आंट। टेस्टी लगी?
टेस्टी है।
थैंक यू। फाटू भाई कब मुंबई आ रहा हो? अपना जिम अभी भी चालू है लग रहा है। हाँ?
मैंने नई जगह मेंबरशिप लिया भाई।
निकाल रहा हूँ।
ठीक है।
जा पा रहे हो आप मेंबरशिप लेके?
यार एक बात बताओ,
हाँ।
जितने टाइम मैं मुंबई में रहा हूँ, मेरे को कभी छोले भटूरे खिलाया तुमने?
तेरे को मुंबई में आके छोले भटूरे खाने का है?
मिलते ही नहीं है मुंबई में छोले भटूरे।
क्या मिलते नहीं है? मिलते हैं भाई, हेलो।
Wasn't
अच्छे नहीं
as
मिलते
on
मतलब
as
ये
much
है।
as it is
रुक
now
जा,
as an
बहुत
elimination match. We've
facts
seen
बात
both
कर रहे हो
NRG
लोग।
and DRX play the first round of playoffs already, but the problem is Kakuka. It
English में
looks
बोल
like
रहे
they
हैं,
were
समझ नहीं आया
forced into making changes purely because how much they had to show in the group stage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. We're talking
exactly.
about two teams that have been a little bit exhausted into how much they have, as you said, had
Correct.
to show and how many maps they've needed to play
+1.
for even making it to here. We understand that for NRG, you know, they went up against Fnatic. It's not something that we're going to recriminate against that. But as you can see, this is just the comparison of the rounds
Crazy
that they have played
comparison.
and every single map that they've played so far. Mind me, this is obviously compared to the teams that made it just straight into playoffs. This is just from groups and that first round.
फ्रैक्चर में ज्यादा नहीं खेले लोग।
How many? It's just so many.
फ्रैक्चर बैन
And when you
एनर्जी
think about
करेगा,
tournament of
लोटस
this
बैन
format,
DRX
given
करेगा।
the fact
चलो
that you had teams who were sitting in the play.
हाँ अभी बोल। यंसो का ड्रेसिंग स्टाइल फिंकी दी जैसा नहीं है, हो सकता ओ सफेद कपड़ा टाइटल चेंज। ओह ब्लू कपड़े रिफ्रेश करो, बहुत सड़ी। If anyone thinks DRX gonna win, then they need help. थोड़ा इंग्लिश ट्रांसलेट हो गया, then that is true, but DRX is gonna lose. मेरे सबसे DRX से हारने वाले फाटू भाई, क्या सीन है? और इधर गया? हेलो, म्यूटेड है।
कार भाई, कार
एक आश्र को देख के एक
भाई, खाना नहीं खाया
जने
बंक्स भाई
में
यार,
याद आ गई। मतलब
बहुत भूख लग रही है।
अरे यस तू जा रहे लौड़े। फाटू को पूछते हैं। फाटू भाई आपके लिए एक क्वेश्चन है।
बंक्स भाई क्या ये सच है?
क्या?
कांदा खाने से रिएक्शन टाइम स्लो होता है?
नहीं नहीं, कांदा खाने से स्पर्म काउंट बढ़ता है।
खाना खा रहा हूँ मैं भड़वे।
भाई तेरे को फैक्ट्स चाहिए था, फैक्ट्स दिया भाई। हाँ
So here's the thing. You guys have been in a elimination position versus DRX in the past. You were able to clutch it out that time. How confident are you in being able to get the win here today?
Yeah, we're pretty confident. You know, they've never really beaten the core of us before, so we're hoping to keep that streak alive today.
All right, well, best of luck to you, my friend. Get out there, do good, do God's work.
ये बजा।
I mean, the streak is interesting because out of all the times they face each other, which is 3,
Yeah.
Optic/NRG have always won. But Kakuka, that was also against Prime DRX. DRX is not in that prime right now, and I think Stax is one of those players we got to look to.
Yeah, exactly. Also knowing that NRG has a very, very strong IGL. Now Stax, he wasn't able to perform. I would say throughout this year, I feel like he is the one that we can see his performance drop the most because his performance is not based on numbers. It's actually based on the team doing good and performing, getting those numbers and getting those wins. Now
यार
it's not the
बेचारा
DRX that
यार,
we've seen in
कितना
an
क्यूट
international
है
stage.
यार।
Yeah, they do seem human, don't they?
Ah.
They seem a little
Yeah.
bit more vulnerable, perhaps, than we've seen them look before. And you know,
कितना
it's
cute
been
है
so
यार
heavily
वो।
chronicled the fact that they struggle sometimes, and then.
Bugs bhai, welcome to the stream। वाह भाई, आज से कांदा स्टॉन्क्स अप। तेरे नाम वाला है स्ट्रीम बराबर। आउच। बग्स भाई मीर भाई यार नहीं यार, रिफंड करने बोले उसको। मीर भाई चटको आप किधर हो? कैमरामैन के सामने जाओ ना। ऊपर की सीट्स पे कैमरा लाए न रे। रिफंड करो, रिफंड करो, रिफंड।
Tell it you got going on there, buddy, but I'll let you get going. Fighting, good luck.
फाइटिंग क्या
I mean,
उसने?
both teams are
हो गया।
confident. They are going to need the confidence, but we got to talk about the stakes here. This is an elimination
Okay.
match, and whoever gets eliminated, Kakuka, will be both of their worst
तीसरे
international
पे
performance
स्ट्रीम
since
करेगा बोल रहा
champs
है। हाँ?
20.
आजा, 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 आजा। हाँ, किधर है? किधर है? मुझे दिख ही नहीं रहा डीसी पे। उसने बोला एनर्जी जीतेगा, मैं भी वही बोल रहा हूँ। लेकिन मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा इवेंट से यहाँ तक कितना डिले है, समझ रहे हो? अगर डिले है तो फिर नहीं दिखा सकता, समझ रहे हो? फिर जाएंगे। मैं मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड जा रहा हूँ।
क्या?
मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड
क्यों?
वहाँ पे एक बंदा है सीधा इवेंट से लाइव।
ठीक है।
मुंबई, हेलो मुंबई। ए कितना डिले रे मुंबई? गाइस
आवाज आ रहा है मेरा? 10-15 सेकंड का डिले।
10-15 सेकंड का है क्या?
हाँ।
ये ऊपर का सीट्स है? और तेरे फ्रेंड्स आसपास कौन है? आसपास तो घर पे गया। अपना मेंबर दो बैन हो चुके। ये दिखा सकता है कि नहीं पता नहीं रे। हाँ रे, बहुत कम डिले। When is he playing? Binks OP. वापिस दिखा। ये Binks OP। यार तेरे आसपास के फ्रेंड्स को भी बोला ऐसा कुछ लिखा। मुंबई वहां पे तूने फ्रेंड्स बनाए कि नहीं? टोक्यो फ्रेंड्स। हाँ, इवेंट के बाद बात करेंगे अपन, क्या बोलता है?
चलेगा इवेंट एंट्री हो रहा है इनका।
थोड़ा टोक्यो फ्रेंड्स बना, अपन बात करेंगे, ठीक है? इवेंट के बाद ये पूरा दिखा नहीं सकता मैं। चल मिलते। भाई साहब हाँ? DRX वो वहाँ रहता है। अरे मेरा एक मेंबर वो वहाँ पे रहता है जापान में, तो इवेंट पे गया है, तो उसने लिखा हुआ है व्हेन इज जी प्लेइंग बिंग्स ओपी करके।
कहाँ पे?
इवेंट पे वो 10 सेकंड के डिले, वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे दिखा रहा था वीडियो चालू करके।
This is the elimination match. We never thought we were going to get this early on. DRX versus NRG. It was not supposed to happen now and here. And the interesting thing is Kakuka and Doug, every single time these two have played against each other historically, it has always gone the distance. It has always gone to map 3. And Kakuka, even in that best of 5, it went to map 5. We're going to be here for a while. Yeah, exactly. We can expect that, I think.
अभी तक जितना मैंने देखा है, बंक्स किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? एनआरजी। NRG. Bale, I love stacks the most out of both teams, but I think मारे गए थे.
Drive and try for that lower bracket run that we love.
I think it's interesting to consider the fact that we're starting on Pearl, which is a map that, I mean, in this tournament, both teams have
But I love
they
you,
both
not
locally
LGTV
played
वाला.
once, and they both
LGTV
walked away
नहीं
with
है रे,
wins.
बहुत
But
सारी
to
थी.
think that Haven is next, NRG had the option to go to Bind. Now, Haven and Bind are both good maps for them, but the fact that they're going to Haven over Bind tells me that after the shellacking they took yesterday at the hands of Fnatic, they're a little bit
It is
hesitant.
liquid to
Broke
one
the
था.
weakness and
मैंने देखा
definitely
था क्या वो?
Fnatic showing the world how to play against that. Not only that, DRX, as you said it, they have already played this map, but Foxy was on that lineup when they did it. So we're still yet to see the adaptation in the roles of what we're going to see on that map. Is it going to be the double controller with the Harbor? Who is going to be taking the duties of the Jet?
वैसे
I mean,
ये
this is
बोल
the
नहीं
thing,
सकता
the
रे
comp
कुछ.
changes
Try
DRX
करता हूँ.
brought out against Paperex, it just
लेकिन
didn't
वो
work. It
एक रीजन है वो वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि बहुत बहुत लंबा चलता है. 7-8 घंटे का है. मैं ऐसा हो कि करूंगा तो पूरा करूंगा वरना नहीं.
Things into a comfortable position for this.
एनर्जी का एनर्जी दो बंक्स बैक जीत गया एनर्जी ब्रो
You
ऑलरेडी.
put RB on Jet, I guess, and then kind of fill in
एनर्जी
around
जीत
that,
गया
but
already.
yeah, I don't know. It's going to be an interesting decision given what they're
well,
going
well,
with.
you can
दोनों
see
टीम
Buzz
में
trying
नहीं
game
कनी
games today. Buzz and
कनी.
Zest with the Harbor. What do you make of this?
Guys, mirror comms.
It's fine. It's Buzz. I like it.
It's
RB's
straight
obviously
up.
played well this tournament too.
Which
Him on
team
the
is
Killjoy,
better?
I think he's
Straight
shown comfort
up.
in that role. So I think, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at Zest and how he's going to adapt playing with Mako. We know that this is a synergy that is already existent, and it's not like they're breaking every mold or they're going crazy trying to think.
लास्ट 3 मैच
completely
ऑलरेडी
outside of
3
the
घंटा
box.
लेकिन
Also,
लास्ट 3
this
मैच
is a
खत्म होते हैं
composition
फिर
that
मैं
NRG
रेस्ट नहीं ले
knows
पाऊंगा
to
यार.
a T. So I'm expecting some very good quality game, especially.
मेरे
in
को
this
रात को
format.
वाइटी और लोको भी
If
करना
I
है.
may, very quickly, we've talked so much about Harbor because of how prevalent it's been in Americas. A good Harbor is often found in the timings of the utility, and this is not a role that Zest previous. It was RB who was playing this before, so keep an eye on that. The Harbor utility, if the timing is right, it's going to be good, but if not, it's hard to succeed around it.
Yeah, both teams need a good start. And for DRX, I feel like no better lucky charm than these two gentlemen casting this game. Of course, it's Achilles and
पर मैं
Paperfit.
विजय अभी नहीं कर सकता.
That's right, for realsies this
भाई
time.
मैं
No
फिर
more
से आ गया
debate.
परेशान
Brendan
करने.
Side
Nice
show,
one,
they have the
Tisha.
day off. We'll be guiding you guys through this final matchup of the day, and it's an important one. This is an elimination series. These guys
ये
have
भी
faced
मस्त
off in the
caster है
past.
यार.
Optic Ven,
Achilles.
now Energy, for the most part, have always come out on
बहुत
top. Do we anticipate that
अच्छा
that's going to
caster
happen
है.
again? We'll have to just wait and see.
It's hard to say for sure. I mean, in every one of those times, it has been so close. Every series that they have played each other has gone the distance, and they have been within like 2
दोनों अच्छे
rounds on
हैं.
almost every map. So these are two teams who play very similar. They
आज
have a
रात
lot
को
of the same
ऑफ
ideas on how
पता
to
नहीं.
approach
वैलो
the
के
game.
बात
See,
करूंगा
their
तो वैलो
agent
ही
comps as
करूंगा.
well that this is going to be a very close, hard-fought battle you would expect.
Pearl to begin.
अभी मैं
DRX
देखूंगा
with
अगर
that
4
select.
बंदे हैं
We knew that
कोई
the Lotus ban was going to be coming through no
दोपहर
matter
के इसमें वो
what.
करूंगा
After seeing that just the once in the grand final, they've opted to never show it again.
Let's
Never
go,
see
guys.
the light of day.
100% win rate है
Fans are ready to go
एनर्जी
ahead,
का
drop the barriers
DRX
for
के
the opening
अगेंस्ट.
round, and already DRX looking for potential crunch over here at A main.
A response, a little bit of utility now to try to make sure that this Voltorb isn't being gathered. It's
दो
going to be
तीन बंदे
cleared here.
दिखे.
Still Buzz going to be playing behind the box, pushing the point. Now another dog out here from Stacks to check in the middle. Crashies just checking, nothing doing.
Quick little peek. No damage going to be received there. For now, just RB holding things down, and Link, a classic at hand. At this range, we'll see.
जीत गया एनर्जी.
What he can do is he's just going to have to back away from this
बहुत
position. See
late
where he decides to go. Looks like he's going to wrap
Flank
around, try to
ही
maybe get
करना
himself up
पड़ेगा,
into heaven. In the
option नहीं है.
meantime, the rest of DRX
Then
starting
Killjoy
to
का
wrap
turret गलत है.
through the attacker's spawn.
Killjoy का turret गलत है. Killjoy
Cleared
मर
out by
सकता
the
है.
check in the back hall. Swarm grenades out to try to prevent them, keep them locked on this side of the site for now.
And I love this from DRX. They rarely do this kind of thing where they go this aggressive on a flank, and it looks like they might be able to catch Crashes a little bit off guard. He's pulling back now, trying to join the rest of the team. Flash now going to indicate the presence of DRX.
Going for Victor, yeah, very much
जीत
the
गया.
same jump. You see him creeping
Energy
back
जीत
right now,
गया,
working
guys.
his way through shops. Are we going to be noted? Some looking to push up into him, but that's a classic at medium range, and he'll get taken down. Morris is going to be good for. He's running out of bullets. Will be able to give the artist
जीत गया एनर्जी.
a death there as a parting gift. Now Victor arrives. A frenzy though. Not going to be working too many wonders for him in this position. The push-up Crashies needs to be the hero. They're talking about him on the desk. Can he get it done? No. Zest is going to be able to take his head
Bro,
off. Buzz finds
Cove,
this. And now it's just
OP.
Victor finds one, but that's as good as it's going to get. 3 members left standing as DRX will take the opening round.
Yeah, and a big pistol win here to start the tempo and the pace for DRX. They've been struggling a little bit. I mean, granted, they had to go up against EG, and everybody's been struggling on pistols against them. But this is, kind of a point of weakness for times of them. And this year, it has felt like the pistols have been a little bit slow
NRG का start अच्छा
for
था.
DRX. So I love this
DRX
kind
का
of
start
ability to
अच्छा
make sure that they're
लेकिन
controlling
ये
the
थोड़ा
A
MVP
space. They're
को
not letting anybody get through mid.
एवन वाला दो ने मारता तो शायद
Check
लेकिन
for that,
वो
and then they're able to
ओपी
go for this full flank with a 4-man
हॉल्स ने लिया वो
stack
लोग
to get
ने
through there. Really nicely handled. A good attempt on the counter lurk by Victor. Just wasn't able to get there in time to really have much effect.
Mako sending out a bite right off the rip. Looks like though for this eco, might just be B-side simulator here for the set of NRG. Flash out, push up. Mako just going to be tucked away on the side, and Crashy's trying desperately to get out of the nanoswarm. Ends up getting cut down. Mako going to be able to find a second one in RB. Moving out from the back wall, find another Mako now 1 for 3, looking to fast track.
Best controller for the reason, bro.
And with the spike not planted, Victor gonna have to try to find something here. Knows that he
NRG आएगा नहीं possible नहीं है 2-0
forward into the next round. See if he can find any damage here. So
भाई अगर DRX जीता ना भाई upset है भाई.
And 4 Bulldogs
NA
for DRX
के
invested
लग
into
गए.
this round. So if they can carry all those over, that would be absolutely phenomenal. Stacks there. Gonna do a little bit of a check. Bird's not connecting.
भाई क्या पंची उड़ाते हैं ना वो लोग?
Kind of obfuscation about where Victor is right now. Still trying to push this corner. This should be pretty darn
क्या?
Spam out, and eventually one of the shots will connect. So Flawless does come through. DRX starting up 2-0.
Why not supporting DRX? क्योंकि मेरे
Now
हिसाब
looking
से
to reply as
NRG
they go
अच्छी
ahead and
team
get some rifles into their hands. Need to make a break point for them. Take a quick look back. I mean, Mako, he's
Best
ups and
controller
downs for sure,
ability,
not only the
Mako.
season, but at this event as far as site anchoring goes. But that is the kind of thing that we have come to expect from him. That's why he has been the conversation for one of the best controllers in the world. It's been a bit fewer and further in between when we have seen those moments, but for him, at least, a bit of a hot
Breakfast
start.
क्या करना है?
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a bit more up and down for Mako this year. He's been
And
good
then
at
nearest
times,
airport,
been
line
great
by.
at times, but sometimes he's definitely slipped and had some problems. Now him and RB were
Dilos, I
kind of the
can't
bright
understand
spot for
what
DRX
you
against
are
Rex
saying.
in the last matchup, having pretty good score lines on those mostly controller
Bomber
roles.
fourth map के
But
बाद
RB continues to be just
नहीं
a
रही.
brilliant, flexible player,
नहीं कर
so
सकता
good
है
at side
decision.
anchoring, whether it be on the Astra or the Killjoy here. He is just a wonderful, wonderful player to watch. Of course, that Neon is absolutely special, but you can see NRG now.
Jai Pacific team
lining up
will
for
get
an
a
A-crunch
extra
here
slot
through
means
Art.
he will be having more
utility
chance
really
to
check this until
qualify.
it gets to sight.
They got Buzz in such a forward position. He knows that they're not going to be pushing out into B main.
पहले
Nothing
G
spotted
अच्छा
over in
खेले
late. They
सारे
now fully
teams को आ
suspect
रहा
This is in fact going to be that A hit coming through.
Qualify वैसे भी हो जाएगा.
Mortis up on top of the side, drifting back. A bit of damage there, dropping down into dugout, but Finesse with a great aggressive swing comes out wide, finds Mako. Pop flash
shit.
through the wall. It's a turn, but Finesse still eating a little bit of that blind. Stacks can't push in past this high tide. As he tries to, Finesse cuts him down. RB going to be able to find 2, but suddenly that leaves Buzz all on his lonesome, wrapping around from A main. Spike not yet planted, but NRG, 3 members left standing, relatively healthy, and plenty of time to try to burn down.
Difficult task here for Buzz.
30 seconds left.
City plan कर रहा है.
Right behind the box. Oh, they're going to get him in the back.
I mean, it's a great read. They do go for the back plant, and Buzz
Smoke,
not quite
मेरे को
reading
लगा
somebody's
smoke
gonna be
dash
over
करेगा.
top, try to stop that plant from coming through. And Victor with the covering fire on the flank finds him, and NRG get there first.
I love the way that NRG
DDG
plays this
जीत
round.
गया,
They get
हाँ.
aggressive
बाप
towards the
match
back
था.
of sight, towards Secret there in particular, because DRX was trying to buy time, trying to wait for Buzz to get to that lurk. DRX had a pretty good read on this early. The other 4 members beside Buzz were pretty quick to rotate over to A, but instead of allowing DRX any comfort or space, NRG just keeps pushing, keeps taking advantage of that slight weapon advantage they have in that round. Now Buzz is going to be blast canning opping. You don't see this every day with DRX.
Definitely not. He's going for it. It's just going to be situated over there on B, and whether or not NRG expects that he's going to be going for it, hard to say. Either way, they're not looking to play into his sightlines whatsoever. Again, plenty of attention being paid over here towards mid, through the double door into the link. And now maybe even just pressuring Zest out of water. All the way back over into the defender spawn. This is really good control right now for the side of NRG.
Control ठीक है, लेकिन अटक भी गए वो
Trying to
लोग.
convert this into a site take. Mako pushing up, still looking to explore over towards A. Might make content if he continues to swing here against Victor, but Victor's now going to be pulling away from his position. And NRG sites may just start drifting towards B, where that op is continuing to creep up.
Yeah, you got the toxic screen over there as well. Going to be huge here for Buzz. If he can win a duel, he might be able to take control of this space. maybe keep Victor at bay as Mako continues his aggressive lurk. But now they're shifting directions. NRG here, last minute. Looks like they're going to head in. The lockdown in response from RB. He's going to be under pressure potentially. No, they're going to have to back off.
Yeah, he just wants to fully dissuade this hit over here onto the A side, but they still have 3 members in the vicinity of Mako. Well, he might be able to get around and maybe find a pinch on a finesse. Is not in a position to really help them out here onto the B side where everybody's crashing through. Stacks the first to fall. Doesn't even get too much damage across him. What he did find is going to be healed up. Zest going to find 1. And now it's Buzz out in the open. No dash. Sees the cove. There's be somebody in it. The way for now hasn't been able to see him.
दोनों राउंड में कोवी MVP लग रहा है.
Spots him and the flash timing is absolutely perfect. Some scoops the kill. A little bit of spam out from RB, but it seems
दोनों राउंड में कोवी MVP लग रहा है bro.
There's 4 of them in that side.
Hello dedication मरहम जिब भाई.
Trying to get back in. It's just not going to be worth it, so they will start to back away.
What भाई इतना शांत क्यों बढ़ भाई? Oh.
Finesse round. He's just so smart. He takes control of the middle of the site. He's guiding his team around, kind of sensing
what we expected from
the
Rusty.
presence of DRX in spots where he doesn't necessarily like what he sees. You know, of course, that lockdown there, able to get that out in a way that doesn't have a ton of impact on the round. It doesn't prevent a plant, really. It gives a little bit of space for DRX, but they're not really able to capitalize on that. And Stack's losing. In the back alley, puts so much pressure onto Buzz, and that flash combo there was really, really good here for the side of NRG. But just the way that NRG push and pulls the map space, takes control.
I can't let Pinky do all the work.
Over kind of how they want to dictate the pace of the round. So I'd like to see DRX start contesting space a little bit more. When they get guns back. This one's a bit of an eco, so you know, it might not be the round where they try to dig a little bit deeper, but it looks like they are going for a 4 stack over onto A here. Just going to leave RB over at B. He's one of the ones with the rifle. Mako has a Phantom on the other side, but they're just peeling right off of this utility.
Not
going towards RB side. Skirting around this.
बहुत crazy मतलब.
Giving up any information. RB, I mean, likely suspecting that they're creeping their way through.
भाई ये लोग को ये पनिश करना पड़ेगा.
Now are they going to be coming back my way? That is all completely and utterly unknown. Flash out. We'll get at least
ये लोग को ये पनिश करना ही पड़ेगा.
Sort of confirmation. Creep up in. Mako does it just quickly enough to manage to find 1. Artist going to be taken down with some. There's plenty in
Oh, pinch हो गए.
From water. Finds 1 for his trouble before he can take it out. Buzz will be able to get some with the classic. Weapons now recovered. 3 rifles versus the 2 here on the side of NRG.
यहाँ से तो जा ही नहीं सकते भाई.
Spike is completely under control of DRX for the time being.
FNS भाई यहाँ से जा ही नहीं सकते.
They take control of mid by waiting him out, setting up a trap play right around the corner.
उसका wall leg.
Really, really smart stuff. But FNS to go try to get through water here. Get underneath this wall potentially. Dangerous, of course, to go underneath there.
Not only are you already crouching, but you have to go through this wall as well. This additional slow, that obfuscation will now drop down. So he can try to go for the play. He's just being stared at right now by Zest.
भाई इसने अगर मारा.
Push coming in. Victor looking for some spam. Does manage to grab that spikes, trying to rotate out. RB swinging on the corner. Doesn't manage to find the elimination, but it's only 10 seconds remaining. Victor, he knows that he's had to try to take the fight.
Oh, try था.
DRX will be able to shut it down to the end. Still bloody, but considering what they had coming into this round, a very nicely done round for DRX.
Yeah, I just love what they're doing here, kind of playing off what happened 2 rounds ago, where there was mid-control taken. You know, you're using the Sky utility, particularly early Trailblazers from the side of NRG to kind of gain space in the mid. Makes it hard to kind of read how NRG is going to be wanting to use their utility later on to kind of dictate which site they want to go to. Instead, DRX just says, okay, we're just going to punish them. We know they're going to go mid again. We're going to set up a trap play here. They get a couple of guns. They get the spike down. They're able to lock it down. Now, NRG, maybe a little bit of a...
क्या बोला था NRG win jinx कर रहा है नहीं. जीतेगा यार.
Judge in the back pocket.
Buzz not noticed.
Buzz भाई चलो.
He was noted by Artis. Buzz just now pulling back away. Stacks as well going to be seen there. The lockdown will be coming through. No way to clear it out. Space has to be given up. Artist leading the way, continuing to dash forward. Judge in hand. Wants to check that there's no one in this back hall, given that there's that tiny little corner they can tuck away in. Knows that it's clear, and now it's DRX having to try to break their way back through this one. First is going to be the Reckoning now popped. Pit as well, though, invested from Finesse.
This is going to be so difficult here. A flash check calls, put a Judge up close.
Can't shoot those anymore. They're Artists. Sucked into the corner. Crash. He's in such a radical position, waiting to strike. Mako able to find one. Victor, however, gets Buzz. Mako now falling. Crashes with that kill. Tries to swing out. Stacks will shut him down.
Crashes का वो अच्छा था.
A 3v3. Judge still in the hall, but they need to try to break through. The flash not available. There's one. Zest gets the other, bringing it back to a 2v2, but time is now dwindling. Finesse, however, falling. Leaving Victor all to his own devices. No nano swarms to speak of, trying to clear out the cove. It will get broken down, and it gets
Oh,
Victor drags it over the line to tie it up at 3-3.
Unbelievable hold here from Victor.
ये हारते थे ओ 5-2 था अच्छा क्या बात crucial round
change of pace. Buzz able to get out there just barely. Smart here by DRX to save their reckoning, to try to go for the retake, but that extra layer of alt utility here for the side of NRG, big difference maker with that Viper's Pit. Such a nuisance
crowd तो है
in the back hall with that Judge. Have to commit 2 players just to take him out.
crowd तो है
And you know it's going to be a trade, a 1-for-1 when he's back there. DRX gives themselves a chance, but huge hero play from Victor.
Absolutely monstrous. 3 kills and a 3rd round win to tie it up. And clearly Termi not happy with that. Doesn't want to be in parity.
Close जाएगा NRG जीतेगा.
Decides to go for the timeout
13-3
early.
NRG.
See if they can go ahead, separate themselves away, try to rack up some additional rounds. But yeah, great tooth and nail fighting coming out from the side of NRG, and it's on the back of another round that doesn't have as hefty of an investment that they managed to
guys
walk away
likes
Yeah,
with.
it's just really, really awesome to watch both of these teams, the way they're making adjustments already. 3-3, we've already seen a ton of great stuff.
वाट भाई क्या हो गया वाट भाई इतना शांत हो नींद में हो ओ वाट भाई
हैवी हो गया
अब भी सो के उठे वापस नींद आएगा अब भी फिर
बटूरे खा के नींद आता है हाँ भाई
तेरे को कुछ फैक्ट्स नाम का चीज पता ही नहीं है लगता
चावल खा के ज्यादा नींद आता है इससे नहीं आता नींद
क्या छोले भटूरे से नींद नहीं आता
No, ज्यादा नहीं
4 members once again of DRX lining up towards A. They're expecting an A hit here.
Well, there are going to be 3 players waiting for them on the opposite side as the pop flash does go through. A little bit of spam. Artist trying to fish for it, and he will find it. Buzz. Headshot. That might be this forward push abandoned, but no, DRX are continuing to push the issue. Trying to maintain control of main.
लड़ेंगे
Spread
लोग
the wall, pushing forward.
ये लोग भी पता है ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा मैक्स 4v3 है इवेंट पे
Up that orb, try to get closer to the next reckoning for himself.
4 के 4 नहीं हो सकते
At least got something out of that there for that challenge by DRX. But yeah, just again, you know, Artis kind of aware of how DRX played this. It's very reminiscent of the pistol, the way that DRX did that. Threw up the high tide, came in behind that smoke.
Viper भाई आ
a little
जाओ
bit of
हेलो
space. This time, NRG waits back a little bit, doesn't send any utility in really, just spamming it down mostly. Able to find that
Viper
big,
भाई
big kill. Now,
बी
still
पे हल्का सा
setting up
थूक
here
बिक दे के आ जाओ
for this attempt. Crashies has the Seekers. Once those come out behind this Trailblazer as well, you've got to read this as DRX is going to be A.
Dash in, Mako needing the full flash, just trying to stay quiet, tucked away next to this poison orb. Does manage to come away with 1. Just going to be taken down, but not in a position where you can try to upgrade the weaponry here. The Stinger still going to be in hand now. Mako gets it taken out of his hand. Sam with 2 quick
Viper
kills.
भाई हेलो
Finds those eliminations, gets that plant down. RB in the meantime has been quietly pushing his way up.
Viper
through some
plant हो
flowers.
चुका है आओ
Gets himself in towards Secret. Still plenty of cash in the bank. How much damage can he do? Because the turret is there to play for his contact. Now identifying Victor is over at main. Is he ready for the close angle? Yeah, man.
Viper भाई it's time to come Viper भाई
RB jump peek. Sets up the turret. Swings out. Man,
Viper भाई it's time to shine
Surely it's not possible. The bite to delay. Finesse. Just try to play this one out patiently. Alarm bot going to be cleared. Tap, bite,
मर गया
death. Finesse.
Nice,
Playing up
nice.
here. Knows the limitations. Will upgrade the Bulldog. And does manage to
Nice.
find the round win, but a hell of a lot closer than they might have anticipated.
Yeah, and on a lower buy there, Stingers and Spectres for DRX. That's why they're trying to challenge space early. And it almost pays off. RB here still has that
Viper भाई
Vandal in
John
hand. Able to keep this through.
Oh, what a
Yeah, that's pretty pretty nasty.
nasty follow-up shot on Mako. Happened to catch him in the head with a stray. Either way, you take that.
SP होते तो
Got them the
RB
site,
जीत
got them the
जाता
plant, and eventually the win as well. You cannot understate the heroics of RB in the last round.
भाई उसका वॉल देखना है अटैकर का वॉल देख
Forcing
कैसे
Mako back.
सिर्फ
For
कंट्रोल
that
लेने
orb this time. It's all going to get cleared. Not going to note Artis. He's going to tuck in to the wine corner. Artis still going to keep pushing space here, but now a cascade from Zest in response. So now NRG digging back into this mid control, trying to see if they can reestablish, break through the formations of DRX. It's something that does give them.
यार ये ऑफ से अच्छा बीमन ऑफ करके पुश करना ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं है मेरे
Kind of
हिसाब
get those early picks.
मिड ऑफ से.
A little slow to respond.
Buzz is not budging, but this could end up being quite bad for him. He's starting to drift away now. Might be a little bit safer. You can see with Stacks watching over towards water, decides to actually just send out the Seekers, which one of them going to be cleared. He's looking for the other ones. Artist trying to save his teammates here. A little bit of trouble. And they're getting spotted at the end. Now, Reckoning going to be coming through. And that's what you're talking about, that reactionary pit. It comes down. Mako just sending it. Drifts away from it, but so too does NRG. Drift away from the A site. They start making their way over towards B. RB waiting right now in the hall. Buzz now sprinting to try to get himself into a position where he can put this off to use. Swing out. Oh my God. Anything goes against the collapse. Turns away from Artist, who now falls to RB's hand. And Buzz is completely shut down this round. Finesse gone. I love the pivot, but the timing was just absolute perfection for Buzz.
वाइपर भाई का ही राउंड था लेकिन वाइपर भाई का
tucked away in link.
माको का अल्ट ने भगाया.
Holding on to that Vandal as best as he possibly can, and we are going to be tied up at 4-4.
I fully agree with you. I loved the way NRG played this round.
माको की
I mean,
वजह से जीते.
it's a good Seekers here from Stacks to really confirm this mid presence, to give Buzz the ability to really rotate back and prepare for this B hit a little bit better. That kind of helps DRX get set up for this. But I thought Buzz was dead to rights when he peeked that corner. I thought he was just done. And then he gets the collab. Unbelievable. I mean, just absolutely, what a flick there as well from Buzz. And then RB quick with the follow-up. Good reaction, good communication between RB and Buzz there.
DRX win, Pacific win.
I mean, that's just, you know, those are the plays you're going to need here for DRX to get you over the line when you're going up against a team like NRG that you've been so close so many times. You know, best of fives, best of threes, always going the distance against them.
3-3,
so it's going to
4-4.
come down to those little things today. Rounds like that may be the difference makers.
Well, we were tied up 3-3. Now we're tied up 4-4. That's going to be Chet calling one as well. These teams ever so familiar with one another. Seems like Chet maybe wanting to make some minor corrections to these mid-round calls that we can make from NRG. Because like we said, they're looking good right up until the moment that it doesn't. So maybe he's got something to try to course correct.
FNS is Indian. I think he has Indian
so that way when they do pivot, there's not that full force of 5 waiting for them on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, and they did a pretty good job of that in the previous round. They had 3 players of DRX leaning towards A. They were, you know, kind of expecting them to maybe try to challenge that pit potentially off the back of that Reckoning, but instead it is going to be an eco buy here for NRG. RB sitting on a lockdown. Buzz with the Blade Storm still op in hand. Now able to upgrade to the full armor. DRX has shifted over to that half armor strat. You didn't watch the end of
being Indian and having Indian origin is two different things.
Adopted for sure.
Yeah, but definitely DRX kind of halfway through Pacific decided that this may be the way right now, and with Buzz on that op, still locking down
FNS का नाम
the
पूजन
other
मेहता
side.
है.
Pretty heavy stack here towards A.
मैं
No
वही बोल रहा
utility on the site though for
हूँ. Indian
DRX.
origin और Indian होना
spread out
दो
across
अलग
mid.
चीज़.
DRX kind of worried about this, but now with the dash here, you got
Coach
to
is
know
also
that
Indian
where the
origin
pressure
check.
is.
Now the double approach coming through Art. Robot will be there to play off of it, but RB has widely pulled back away from that position to challenge. Spike down, 60 HP remaining here on Sam. Mako going to the left, kind of expecting that he was going to get tucked away into the cubby, but he delayed.
Oh, by Mako,
भाई नए अपडेट के बाद ये जो स्पैम मार रहे हैं ना इतना बड़ा नहीं मारेंगे.
Get one off the board. Time going to be dwindling. But NRG, they have to pull back. They have to respect this lockdown. Artist trying to play as a bit of a surprise, catch somebody off guard, find some additional kills to make the retake a little bit easier for him, but it's just going to be DRX holding it down. Finesse will come away with one. Zest will fall. Victor and Finesse, however, going to be cleaned up on the back end. Crashes again. Just has to stay tucked in the corner. Hold on to the
By OP or a
timeout will be able to find the round win.
Yeah, the reaction here from DRX
उसकी
is really,
ethnicity Indian है ऐसा बोला.
to help Mako
Loud का चीजें dude.
then the immediate lockdown
रात को सोया था तब भी live थे. अभी उठा तब भी live हो. Love you Bunch भाई क्या ही hard work कर रहे हो? Love you. मनन भाई चौकसी. Love you. तो मैं गुजराती
back up to full strength with their weapons. Couple light armors here and there. Blade Storm still in the back pocket for Buzz. No connection on that flash. Mako able to dodge it, but now DRX has shifted the Killjoy utility over towards
B. By read कर रहे भाई NRG.
NRG in check from trying another fast hit.
दोनों टीम अच्छा खेल रहा है. अब क्वेश्चन ये है कि क्या वाइपर का पहला शॉट लेने के बाद एटलीस्ट 2 प्लेयर्स भी आएंगे
have to find something if they want to be able to slow
Especially
down
Sky.
this.
भाई डबल स्कोप नहीं करता ये देखिए
DRX
कितनी
is
दूर से
currently sitting on A.
He saw Artis
वो लंबा है ना एंगल
to try his turn at that angle.
Finesse again, creeping in behind. Jiggle peek from Artis. Gonna swing out. Buzz is gonna drop
Dash
down.
on
He's
किया?
gonna go up aggressively. Dash at the ready. Shifts in, finds one. The shot not going to connect. Takes quite a bit of damage. It will be able to back away. Kills can now come
Sky आ
out.
गया,
But it looks like
rotate
Stax
किया.
is simply more interested in
इनने
getting
दिया
control
लेकिन.
back hall. Buzz moves up on a Heaven, clears out the dog. You should know based on the tracer where that shot came from, but Artis going to be the first one.
ओए क्या कैसे क्या लगा पता नहीं
Gets two on the back end. Stax finds Finesse, and now it's just Som standing versus 4.
30 seconds left.
Suspects there's going to be another one in Heaven. Tries to get ahead of the flash, plays it to perfection in that regard. But
Sexy खेला DRX ये round.
Shuts him down, and DRX will get a
Sexy
round.
खेला.
बस को शॉट
Stretch
कैसे
lead
मिस
of
हुआ
2. 6-4 with 2 more to be played in the half.
पता नहीं कैसे मिस हुआ
This is
मेरे हिसाब से
again,
हिला
pretty
होता
well
था
played here by NRG on the initial kind of idea. You've got nobody but Buzz to deal with, but barely, just barely. Buzz is able to get down there, and Zest coming in huge here.
क्वेश्चन इज क्या वो फुल हिल होता
On that
तो
entry,
बचता
and then right there to back up Stax. So the good things I'd say here for DRX today, from my eyes, versus some of the other matches we've seen recently, is the teamwork seems to be good. The
लेकिन
coordination
7-5
seems to be
was
good,
not
and
bad.
maybe more importantly, the energy seems to be good today.
अदर स्कोर चाहिए
I thought you would.
I didn't even do that on purpose
I fully
this
thought
time.
that you were doing that on purpose. I say, wow. I don't necessarily disagree. I do like some of the rotations they've been going through, but you know, as you're pointing out, DRX
KJ ult
have been getting some
कर
decent
सकते हैं
adjustments
KJ ult का
coming through
काउंटर
so far,
नहीं
but
है
still plenty more to be played out.
क्वेश्चन इज कितना
Again,
डीप
as we
करेगा
see
अगर ये
the
लोग
pass,
8
seems
लेके
to like
डब्बे
to
के
go the
पीछे से
distance
कर
first
दिया
one
ना
up.
alt
RB
कर
tucked
देंगे
away, not going to be spotted by the updrafts. Artis now, maybe look at the drop in on top of his head. Shots go in. He's looking for Marco. He will be able to take him down with a right click. RB trades one back. Kill out. Zest going to be taken down. Now the attacking lockdown comes through. They're trying to flush him out of his position. No one watching for him.
Timing.
Shot goes across. He's just trying to get anything he
लॉकडाउन का उतना
possibly
वैल्यू
can
नहीं मिला
before
पोस्टपोन
that
कर देना
lockdown
चाहिए
comes
था
through, but eventually has to pull back
मजा
away.
आता
Trailblazer out. Sees one. Knives pulled. Just one remaining. But RB mows down. 3 players. Dash into the corner. Buzz trying to stay safe. Finesse has now shown his hand. They know that he's in behind, and now he's all alone. Creeping around the back with a stinger. The spike not planted for him. RB looking for a fourth. Not going to be able to find it. But Buzz will be able to stabilize the spray at the very end to take him out. And now move it up by 3. 7-4. Things are starting to look dicey, but Finesse just
wanted
unable
a
to find
post plant
that
alt
first kill coming through on the lurk, and then after that, the jig is up.
And RB has been absolutely outrageous. The timing he finds to
देखना
scoot
भाई
past the players of NRG during that lockdown, able to get to the edge of it, and it gets there undetected, allows him to stay alive. It finds a great double kill in it.
वो
17 and 5.
वो बोला अब भी इंटरव्यू में बोला था बोलो एक भी बार नहीं जीते भाई
He's been
बोलना नहीं
really,
चाहिए था
really good this year. I mean, RB has been playing the best Valorant we've ever seen from him, in
हाँ
my opinion,
RB
so
अच्छा
far
था
here in 2023. He's just been
RB
brilliant, not
Mako
only in his individual play and his mechanics, but his
ये
ability
दो
to
OFI
rotate
player
between so many different agents is incredible.
All right, well, now for a fairly fast hit here onto the A site. Artis up and over again. The turret will be dealt with. RB trying to get himself swung in the dugout. Swing in from Artis. RB finds another headshot. Mako cleans up Crash.
Oh,
Oh, and that's just nasty.
best controller in
Finesse
the
and Victor need to
world.
play this one to absolute perfection. Nano Swarm's already burned through. Post plant util down to 2 bites. The dog goes on the chase. The rush comes in from Mako. Victor will shut him down a bit, but that takes so much damage. And that leaves Finesse all on his lonesome. The bite coming through, but he's going to be caught
क्या?
until the end. And the bite went a little bit
गलत
too
पिंग
deep.
किया
Diffuse comes in. It's an
अरे
8-4
दोनों बार
half
गलत
for the side of
थूका
DRX.
गलत पिंग किया किसी ने
This is a map that
पिंग देखा गलत पिंग किया
defender side, attacker side is often where DRX is kind
पिंग
of
ही गलत था क्या
a lot of
पिंग
heavy
गलत था
lifting, at least in Pacific. Now sometimes in international that kind of does change here, but that spray through by Mako, great here that DRX still has Stax as
ए भाई क्या चिलिंग वॉच पार्टी है भाई हेलो
They still have a guiding light. They still have the
भाई
so they have the
मेरे को भी जाना है ऐसा
and make sure that they find
भाई
On their map,
सिर्फ
picking out
गद्दे
lead,
पे जाओ
8-4.
गद्दे
We'll see
पे
how
जाओ
energy replies in
बीन
the
बैग
second half. But first, we'll go back over to Into the Desk to check in.
Why?
Thank you very much.
Best
Kelly,
watch
also
party
paper
ever
thin.
seen.
It was
Huh?
getting really close to the beginning, but Kukuka DRX running away with it.
Best watch
Yeah,
party by.
exactly. The performance that we're seeing from them, sometimes it's a little bit of luck, sometimes it's, you know, possibly getting an angle, pushing through a smoke, getting accolades. Sometimes it's
Pacific कहीं था रे?
the best stronghold.
ये लोग कहीं था? DRX कहीं था?
It really felt like NRG was doing a great
Okay.
job at getting like 3/4 of the way there, and then they would just get stuffed. And yeah, it's
Japan
some heroics
की
like this
टीम
round here off the post plant. This really felt like one of the few instances in which they were able to get the spike down and they were able
Zeta
to
division,
maintain
Zeta,
control.
Zeta, Zeta.
DRX caused so
Zeta
many
का था वो.
problems in either not letting them
Zeta
settle in,
था.
or once they settled in, they would just lose the post plants. DRX's retakes were far too ferocious. Again, this was an exception to that trend, but I mean, DRX just really had their way with NRG for the majority of that half. And again, it
भाई
wasn't
आप
that
NRG
NRG
के
was
watch party में
necessarily
जाओ.
handling things poorly. 80% of the round felt like it was being played fine. Well, some might even say, but beyond that, the last 20% is where Buzz would come
चलो
out.
comeback चाहिए NRG चलो चलो चलो.
They wouldn't allow him to get settled in.
इंटरव्यू में बोल
across the smokes.
इंटरव्यू में बोल के आए थे अरे ये लोग एक भी बार नहीं जीता यार.
Your screens and looking into
Bang
the
bang,
next
FNS का है रे
half,
आपके
is
जैसा,
NRG
lad.
can rely on that? Like, I don't think so. I think that some looks might, some rounds might have looked overcooked, but to me, it just shows a lot of resilience and actually a lot of depth in a map that I don't think
Hey,
is that
मेर
deep.
तो refund ले रहे
Yeah, and Doug, you think NRG they can pull it back?
It feels like a tough ask right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think there were the little things that are concerning me that were going poorly for NRG.
यार Crashies मारना मेरी जान.
On the fly like that. You know, maybe Crashies gets to wake up. We talked about him prior to the map starting. He continues to struggle.
Yeah, I mean,
Wake
a
up,
few of their
Mary
players,
Jaan,
if they do
Crashies.
manage to wake up though, paper thin.
फाटू तू बोल रहा है वेक अप.
भाई
हाँ फाटू भाई
वो भी बोल रहा है वेक अप देख रहा है
तू कैसे बोल सकता है वेक अप. हाँ भोसड़ी के खुद से तो वेकअप हुआ नहीं गया तेरे से. हाँ
एनर्जी
ओ.
में बता नेक्स्ट चेंज क्या होगा
एनर्जी तुझे चाहिए एनर्जी.
एनआरजी में नेक्स्ट चेंज क्या होगा बता
नेक्स्ट चेंज
Too good. And again, I agree with Doug. It's just some little things that kind of went bad for NRG. There were some pretty good decisions, but yeah, DRX's retakes really strong. DRX's utility usage.
EGD देखना पड़ेगा आइलैंड.
Really efficient, really smart stuff for the most
Pop
part.
match.
Yeah. And RB is just outrageous right now.
I'm going to have to see that one in a replay, but I believe he just might have had that fully blind through the wall, just playing off of
Bot
expected
किया
timing and game sense. I don't know. Either way, that's going to be an initial kill coming down. As Artis is dealt with. Buzz, however, going to be traded out on the opposite side.
कैसे मारा Buzz ने?
Now without their jets, Crashies on the flank, creeping up. RB seeming like he's going to be reading this one, but cannot win on the battle. Crashies, however, runs out of bullets and will be taken down. That
Viper
brings him
bye.
now into a 3v3. Some on the approach.
Viper bye आ जाओ.
Way through from Art. Flash
Diffuse
going
हो
across.
सकता है.
Mako now getting set up in mid.
Viper
His
bye.
post-plant util, but needs to send it pretty damn soon. Everybody's dead, and he's just going to be able to hold it. It is far too late. Energy flood back into the site. They take the pistol round that they so desperately need.
Yeah, this is just great awareness here from NRG. Victor winning a huge fight, a huge 1v1 against Buzz. A little bit of a nano swarm involved in that affair, but that kind of allows NRG to stabilize a little bit.
Bro, they are spoiling Rossi name in international stage. कैसे कैसे?
Insane the way he's playing here so far. But then they come around the flank and
दोनों hyper same है.
Mako isn't playing counter flank here. He's playing for the lineup that you were just talking about. He's going into mid to use that snake bite. Instead, it just didn't matter. They all lost at the point of attack there. So now DRX on the eco. Sheriff, a couple frenzies. As DRX really favors the frenzies. They get a ton of value out of it. As many of you have seen, RB, the internationals, a few pretty insane moments with
By
those.
spamming his name
There's
unnecessarily.
only one Bulldog here.
Chat पे.
for NRG.
वहाँ main chat पे है bro.
Let's see what they can get done. This Buzz is just
कौन देखता है
waiting
भाई
around
main
this
chat?
corner
कोई नहीं देखता.
for seeing if maybe NRG try to get aggressive.
Steady creep up, Som. Play through this one.
Buddy.
Artis, however, holding forward,
Buddy.
looks for that follow-up shot, has the dash away, is going to be noted. Mako in the meantime, and Buzz going to be taken out by Som. Over the opposite side of the map, that clears out that A side, and oh my god, what a swap to the Classic! Artis just knocking down Zest and keeping them in this one for a potential flawless. Over
Buddy.
the top, RB will be able to get him in the end, so not quite, but only the Marshal left on the ground. The Stingers, the Bulldog, the Spectre all
वो तो सालों
saved.
से चल रहा है.
Energy will be able to win that anti-eco. Can they convert this?
Let's go, Marco.
That win and bring it to within 1. That could be enough to crush
Thank you,
DRX.
Bangao.
Absolutely. And Artist may be getting a little bit overconfident with the no scopes there with the Marshall. I mean, I know it's very, very accurate on the no scoping. Getting over to that classic in time to find a kill. So DRX finds a few kills here and there, but a Phantom is going to be invested for NRG. A little bit of extra cash to spare. DRX, of course, going to be on their near full buy. Start trying to cascade.
गरम चाय का धुआं मुंह पे लगना मस्त लगता है.
Definitely, DRX is a team that plays B simulator on this map.
Next bad damage दो अंदर आओ.
Talked about earlier. This is a team that really, really likes to hammer home on this site. Really likes to set up for post plants deep here, up by the screens. And let's see if they're going to be able to find much. Turret for contact off of Buzz. Their only response here is a little bit of utility.
It looks like just given the silence on the opposite side of the map, though.
यार B अभी B बहुत tough हो चुका है यार.
Where are they going to end up going to be? Buzz just drifts away
मेरे
for a
हिसाब से
little
B
bit of a
बहुत tough
moment.
हो चुका है.
Seems like they want to wait and see what info they get relayed from Mako and RB, who are going on an expedition through art at the moment.
There were some smokes over on the other side by doors that kind of led NRG
Wall
to
करेंगे क्या ये लोग? Wall nets.
So they're kind of
Wall nets करके ये लोग आर्ट से भी आएंगे क्या?
mostly keeping their feet planted at B, trying to lock down that area.
Oh, they're starting to work their way over towards Artis. The Phantom in hand, he can certainly do some damage now. He's getting a sense of it. Gun out, dash out. Be able to find any damage. And just keep himself alive as well to boot. Quick clear on the Trailblazer. Counter swing from Zest a little bit too late to try to find the punish. Crashy's now sending out the RB. Entering manages to find one. Crashy's though. Gets himself down. Finds one. Looks for a second. Gets the
भाई वो चिंगम कहते मार रहा है. चिंग मारा. चिंगम buff.
Doug was asking for the impact. It is being found. Spike now going to be planted. He's looking to push out of the cove. 30 HP in a dream crash. Surely he can't find more. Surely his job is already done. It's already good enough, and I think it just might be because now Zest gets taken down. Stacks the IGL on his load. Somebody won't be able to find anything more. Energy will take this round for themselves. The bonus is theirs, and they now do bring it within 1 off the back of the heroics from Crash.
ऑप्शन वाली स्टैट आप बॉटम फॉलो कर रही है. करेगी. एक टीम कुछ करती है और वो वर्क कर दे तो बाकी टीम्स करेगी.
For DRX, just absolutely
और
brilliant.
वर्क नहीं करता तो
the
नहीं
reactions
करती.
here, the double dinks with that stinger.
ये.
Nuts. DRX going to be able to invest a little bit into this round since they go for the halves. I see a couple of Bulldogs, Marshall. Looks like they're going to drop the Marshall, just keep the Bulldog and a Judge here on the Buzz. You've got the Reckoning for Zest, so this might be a fast hit on the B.
Oh, it's RB as well. They want Buzz with that Judge for the entry power. No, he might not get the opportunity. Will get knocked down to 73 HP. Stacks to the healing, however.
मर गया.
Will top him back up, and yeah, will do so. She, though, starting to back away, but the rotation's also starting to come in. Crashy's now making his way over towards the B site.
You haven't had any contact or any other utility in any other part of the map. Now with that Reckoning in particular here, High Tide coming up to set up for this entry for DRX. Buzz going to go right for the Hall.
Got an additional stun out on the fence as well, but he's going to start creeping back forward. Goes for the spray. They know that they're playing close. Stacks, gets the timing, swings in. Not many bullets left in that Phantom. Has to go for reload and has to back away around the corner. The lockdown now going to be committed in. Broken through. Buzz unable to find any value other than a little bit of damage, a smattering of it with that Judge. Will put Crashy down to 14, but eventually Energy do have to back away. They have to respect the lockdown. Time still dwindling, but still plenty to go. Mako, the second snake bite now going to be let loose. Nano in hand, RB sends it as well. Desperately trying to pop that one, and he will be able to make it happen before they can clear it. Head spotted. Mako taking down Artis up on top. Managing to find one. The tap, the hold, start to come on the spike. Victor and Artis going to be clean down. Leaving Crashies on 14 all on his lonesome. And he doesn't have the time to play through this. The Stacks will find 4. And DRX will once again separate themselves from NRG.
And there's that quintessential deep post plant play here from DRX that they love to do. Just stagger the mollies. Keep things as difficult as possible for your opponents. It's a good entry here, a good delay on this take by DRX, kind of backpedaling just enough to wait.
भाई मेरा वाला रिफंड कर भाई ओ.
Utility from the side of NRG to get into the site, get a little bit of comfort, and get the plant down. Then RB gets that lockdown in as well to really give themselves a great opportunity.
Hold.
Get blinded a little bit, goes for the right click and Buzz. Needs some damage. Goes to 25, and the flash is good. Buzz is looking for more, and he will be able to find 3.
Buzz, let's go.
Only has lost. The Seekers now let loose to try to find the remaining 2 players. Finesse is going to be noted nice and early here. Across. Buzz with the fadeaway. Now on for the ace on the hunt. He's looking for Victor. Buzz is out for blood. Victor's got the advantage of the peak, and he will be able to win out the fight. But from there, just has to back away. That's going to be DRX getting the double digits.
Well, this is just so scary now for NRG. The economy's very much in shambles
Split. I mean, Sam and Artis, the 2 with some cash here, but
yeah,
a carry over from Victor. They should be able to put something decent together, but it's still going to be.
पिंकी दे आया और DRX जीत रही है। सेम चाय का कप सेम ही रहेगा ना। मेरे को एक बात बताओ, 2 मिनट पहले एक चाय में कप, एक कप में चाय दूसरा कप है।
RB have been really solid. But if Buzz as well can really start to heat up on that jet. He struggles a little bit on that raise at times, as we saw in their previous matchup against DRX. But on the jet, man, you and I have seen it time and time again. This guy can absolutely destroy once he starts getting the feel for himself, once he starts getting the comfort underneath him. And look at this, down to 25 right off the rip. Now he does get the heal from Stacks throughout this, but that is just wicked
this one,
good.
That one right there. Just a pixel out of place. Finesse trying to get that bite to go for some further delay. It ends up costing him, and that's back-to-back 4Ks. 2 different members on the side of DRX. Stacks the round prior. Buzz coming in as well. The damn couple of skills that he had going into it, but this is going to be NRG now calling their second timeout, trying to find some stability, keep their heads above the water, and run this one back to steal it away from DRX.
Well, you got to be thinking here as NRG, maybe it's time to kind of
अबे मेरा किधर है भाई बंदा? ओ तू जा रे भाई. He's there in Discord. He came to Discord also.
NRG at the point. They've been really
Refund कर रहे हैं भाई. तीसरा मैच खत्म होने आया.
And do what they like to do. Get set up for those post.
Bunks भाई vegetable बन के दिखाए.
Buzz just went crazy, but yeah, I'll be really curious how NRG wants to approach this. Maybe it's time to try to get a lurk from mid. I haven't seen a ton of attention by DRX towards that space very much.
Well, if they do want to try to pull the trigger on a little bit of a faster retake, that reckoning from Sam is available. So maybe that spike goes down, they just immediately reply with it. Maybe they even use it in advance to try to just stop them from getting into the site, lock them in once they've now committed to going for that plant. Just try to get those stuns up, try to get the clean up on the site. Either way, Victor also 1 away from having that lockdown.
Sponsor refund. तो गया उधर मैच देखने.
Energy turning this around.
मेरा नाम लिख के बहिं चुद दिखाई नहीं रहा उसको.
You drop this round as kind of expected as NRG with the weaker purchase. And if you lose the follow-up round, then DRX is on that point, and your economy is still a little bit shaky.
ये लोग ये round जीत सकते हैं.
Fair amount of money.
Full rotate off Finesse call.
Yes, I love this.
They have the lockdown. Now everybody's going to be in position. Buzz up over the top of the screen. Spots one, and Sam strikes him down. Finds the kill. Sam going to be traded out. Still plenty of tools to work through, though. Crashies, you're talking about the Stinger. He puts it to use. Finds Stacks. Mako going to be eliminated. Crashies gets a second. And now it's all on RB. Somehow, some way, try to defend this one.
By Crashies, कुछ तो कर रहे
members of NRG just now get themselves over on the spike. Swing out. Finesse will be the one to finish the job.
Crashies कुछ तो कर रहा है भाई.
Timeout will work a treat. They only lose 1 for their troubles. Upgrade weapons.
उसने Vandal से एक भी मारा है.
Right back in the driver's seat.
It's beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted to see. The fast retake, off of the contact from
इसमें
DRX.
क्या problem हुआ था
Know
उस
that
time
DRX has just
कूलर
been,
का.
W king basically towards these sites. Just go for them and just get in there. The Stinger, everything going NRG's way in this round, and it's because of the change-up they make during this timeout. Just really good read here onto DRX's tendencies. Now let's see what DRX is going to do in response. Now I need to see some trickery here from DRX. I need to see a little bit of attention paid towards mid.
RB ने 22 मारे घर जाएंगा. 22-10 score RB का.
They did in that last round, especially with the lockdown and some of these other ults.
Flash in on either side. Don't think anything really noted for the side of DRX as far as that flash is concerned. This time will get the better of Buzz. Takes him down, doesn't need too much damage. That's going to be DRX having to concede this space. Talking about aggression, wanting to see it. Well, NRG happy to show.
फिर से main fight करेंगे वो लोग.
Victor continuing the jiggle here back home.
भी नहीं कर सकते मेरी जान. भी नहीं कर सकते.
Otherwise, I thought maybe Mako in a wider position would have an opportunity to find a punish there onto the enemy KJ.
But the turret's been up here for RB, so he knows that mid is relatively free.
Double fake करना पड़ेगा B करना तो.
There's nobody right now except that turret there to check for him. Here comes the hit from DRX. They're getting set up here. High Tide's going to come up.
भाई क्या perfect wall
that
बना था.
Cascade as well. Victor going to respond with a quick lockdown potentially.
But not far enough in to try to find him. Spamming around, lockdown now going to be invested. Zest wants to get the plant in advance before he has to back out. He will be able to do so. Exits back out to safety. Stacks with a little bit of extra healing, can try to keep him back into this one. As the Reckoning is also going to be invested on the back end, so they really want to try to slow energy down, stop them from being able to get presence on the site, and try to get this retake started.
Oh, look at Artis. He is
Get
way out
by.
RB now going to be noted by the Seeker. Up close. Finesse looks like he
Oh,
wants to
Viper
flush him.
देख रहा है.
Stack's going to be distracted by the Seeker, but still
Viper देख रहा है. Viper देख रहा है. Oh, timing!
Down. Tap onto the spike. Crashies looking to break this one in. Bring this back. Is Zest. Quick check, finds Artis, but now 24 HP. Turns from the flash. Tries to get to the opposite side of the wall, but Crashies has already seen far too much. Takes him down with just enough time to go ahead and get the defuse across. Energy within touching distance. 9 to 10. One more round to tie us up yet again.
I mean, this is just oh so close. Oh so close for the side of NRG. Crashies on point.
Face cam take
Doing a
करो.
phenomenal job
इनकड़े
here.
नहीं दिख रहे. दिख तो रही
Take
है.
down Stacks. Flash through.
दिख रहे
We'll
हैं.
just see Zest in time as he's trying to cross over. Zest not able to turn that flash. Good pop flash from the side of Crashies. Really coming up big for NRG in that round. 13, 13, and 11 on the score line.
Hey,
Up now for Artis. But yeah, those Seekers as well. You know, at least giving the information that RB was still lurking there. And Artis on that long flank, even though it's dealt
Guys,
with by
5 के likes
Zest,
and HK.
makes it just a little bit more difficult. Yeah,
Bomba को
time out
दिखाओ.
here, DRX. This is a good idea now. Let's take some time. Let's push
जापान
and pull the map. Let's
जापान में
not
जो है ना
send anybody too deep early. Let's not
Bomba
lose Buzz off the rip there, you know, to Artis or something like that. Let's take our time a little bit here is what I'd like to see.
We'll see what they have in mind for this one. As we were getting a look at their Buzz. No money, just kind of buying for his teammates, getting himself armored up. Is going to be going.
Hey, bhai, किधर है रे तू?
See if he can find some solid.
किधर है बंचो?
Termy still wants to pump the brakes. He does not want to
मेरे
allow
भाई जाओ रे
that
घर पे
tie
जाओ
again
चलो.
to get to double digits. Wants to put
चलो.
another step towards
Refund
closing out this
refund वो कर रहा हूँ मैं.
NRG winning out here. That momentum has been on their side. That would give them 3 rounds in a row and no more timeouts. You know, really.
वैसे करो वैसे हम थोड़ा बाहर से हो जान किससे कर.
So if he can tie it here, Energy they might just be able to run this
पिके
back.
दे एक बार low
Deficit
fail
they were
कर
in
रहे हो
the
बोलो
half.
ना.
It would be a monstrous performance.
Exactly. This is
Termy
what you
number
expect
1
from
team
this
win.
matchup. Just brilliant round-around calling, changes of ideas.
Oh.
You know, one player popping off for another. Kind of
क्या?
whose turn is it going to be to step up now?
Right.
DRX
हाँ तो
and
use कर
NRG
सकते थे ना
artists
परसों का
popping on the other side of the map. DRX blades pop. They're hitting the go button on this one potentially. Cascade up front, waiting for some contact. Stack's just gonna grab the orb. He's one away from those Seekers. He might go to try to now kind of contest the other side of the map. Is that Trailblazer gonna be heard by RB?
Binks भाई मेरे पास भी same
Noted
खूबसूरत
a
बीवी
okay,
है.
Mako.
Same
Yeah, just tucking to the corner. Says, yeah, there's an artist there, and he's got an op. Poison orb going to be thrown in. They'll look the flash. I know he's not going to be playing it too far forward now, but do they continue to press him? Do they really risk this?
Yeah, flash to confirm that he had backed off. Now they have to use a Trailblazer as well. Kind of get the angle here. Artist got the dash. Ooh, Buzz is right on him.
One knife already thrown. There's on the Cloudburst. Updraft over the top. The flash to try to escort him out, and Artist will be able to make it to safety. Playing wildly with these updrafts, trying to make them really second guess what position he's going to be in.
एनर्जी का किलजॉय भी तो वो कर रहा है ना, लेकिन किलजॉय जब भी ए दिखता है ना, ये लोग तो बी करते ही है. ये दूसरा राउंड लोग ऐसा कर रहे हैं.
And RB just cleared some utility at Art, and that's sending the players of NRG over to the other side of the map.
Aware of this, but he doesn't win out the fight. Mako is crouching through. Gets
Somebody
that kill. Will be taken down by Finesse on the opposite side. Updraft over the top. Buzz gets that kill. Crashy's good for one. RB is well now fallen. Crashy starts to push up.
Trade नहीं हुआ, किधर और मारा.
Through Link. Flash goes through. Spray comes out. Not going to be making any contact. Buzz. Opposite recover that. Operator here for himself. He's going to be holding, sharing towards Link. Seekers now let loose, going on the hunt. Noting all 3 remaining players from the side of NRG who need the clutch one out to tie things up.
Viper's pit as well, a whiff.
do have that. If he can get the position, it's another whip here. Buzzo just managed to make that last knife work. Jumps out around the side, puts a little bit of damage down. One tap onto Victor. NRG, they're running out of time. They need to make something happen now. Feels like it's far too late as Finesse just eats that full flash coming across. Tap onto the spike. Victor trying to get Finesse into a great spot. What a readjustment! The headshot, the follow-up, Finesse! He gets it done! Energy
Bro, अगर जीता ना एनर्जी ये ही राउंड के वजह से
and they tie it up at 10-10.
The hero play comes from maybe an unexpected place, but it's NRG's Finesse with the craziest transfer with that Phantom. Absolutely nuts to readjust back down to the pillar and get the headshot onto Stacks.
Oh my goodness.
Good God. That is nasty.
मेरे भाई हेलो
Unbelievable stuff there.
मेरे भाई सच्ची बोलो
That
तो आप
was
ही
so
बचो
close there for DRX. They had him where they wanted him. Everything went well. You know, again, though, Buzz getting just a little bit whiffy at the wrong time.
Well, in we go. It's another rush play coming through. A 1-for-1 so far. Art is going to be taken down. Crashies noted, but it's just a bloodbath. As both sides going to be losing out on 2 players.
3v3 but 3v3 is good for attackers.
Across over towards A. For the time being, it's Sam Holmes Lonesome with the off in hand. Mako in the meantime splitting across, just hovering in shops, trying to see if there's any forward lurk coming through. Perhaps try to investigate the B side a little bit more.
अगर इसने ulti मारी
Now the pit. Finesse really wants to steer them away from A.
चलो
And the thing is, if they start making
नहीं ये
their
लोग
way
फिर
over
भी
there
यही
pretty
जाएंगे
quick,
मेरे हिसाब से
they might be able to cut through and get the plant down, depending on, of course, Victor. He's got all of his
ये लोग फिर भी यही जाएंगे
set up over there. Nanos towards the long B side.
अगर मैं आईजे लूं मैं इनको बोलूंगा aim in deep
mid doors.
उल्टे
Sam now.
let's take art जो कि लोग कर रहे हैं
Can't get another of the answers. Yes, Stacks just walks right into the crosshair and Sam
and plant for
back
city
through. Keeps himself nicely tucked away. RB. How far does he go to try to hunt this one down? He is going to be the spike carrier. Timing up there. For him, it's absolute perfection. Clock strikes and Mako falls. RB now all alone. Knows that Finesse is going to be hovering in that pit somewhere. How does he want to play this one out? Yeah.
10 seconds.
Goes for a quick check. The alarm bot. Heard by Finesse. The plant now coming down. Victor will start rotating over.
Retake चालू नहीं कर सकते वो लोग
Clutch. He sees him. The shoulder for a moment. The pit will get dropped.
Viper ने
But they should know.
alt नीचे गया ना vision के लिए
Maybe he could try to wrap around, get himself into flowers, but otherwise it's the back site. He's completely surrounded.
उसके लिए रुके
And RB needs to try to
के
find a way somehow to miraculously separate all 3 players of energy and take these as 1v1s. The first challenge. And he's good for it. Cuts him down at 4K and energy
दीवाल
will claim the lead.
दीवाल के तुम्हारा दीवाल
Crazy patient stuff.
दीवाल
Here.
है जो
Sam doing such a
दीवाल
good
के
job
तुम्हारा
of reading the
आए
movements
लगा
and
के
the
दीवाल ही
rotations
कर
of
दे
DRX.
डायरेक्ट
They try to readjust to come through short through Art. He's ready for it.
चोमटिया यार
Finds the timing as Mako's trying to cross again.
यार चोमटिया ओहो bro
Expecting the position of
कुछ
RB
सीख
around that
फाटू
corner.
कुछ सीख
That's
के
putting Energy back in the lead.
Not only that, it's energy in the lead and DRX
आर्टिस्ट को दे दी वापस आप उसने
broken down a
अबे
bit.
करना तू
See,
मार रहा
they're
है तो
assessing what they can go for. It looks like they are going to invest
तेरे
now.
जैसे नहीं है सब
The 2 Spectres. Bulldog just a vandal in the hands of Buzz. He needs to put it to good use. So he wants to keep them in this one, but Artis has got that operate on the opposite side. He's just one away from the Blaze as well. Full flash will force out the dash, so some value going to be found here with the util usage from DRX.
दीवाल भी होता है नहीं बोलते
Still
दीवाल
no
बोलते पता
closer
नहीं
to this B site.
दीवार is हिंदी
नहीं, गुजराती
दीवाल
में दीवार
हाँ बोलते मेरे को पता है मैं तो ऐसे
Drifting in that direction, but now they're peeling off. DRX pumped the brakes just enough to give themselves enough space, get this reckoning down. Gonna use that Trailblazer as well.
I mean, you suspect that Mako has to invest a pit here as well. Daze does come through, stops Artis from peeking on the corner a little bit more.
Oh.
As the answering
सीधा
retake
retake
now
चालू
gonna
कर
be
दिया
invested. Buzz,
भाई crazy retake चालू किया है भाई क्या है
plan just now coming through, they are all revealed.
क्या
And it is all a disaster for the RX. Mako now the last man standing, the pit's still here. They're spraying through the screen, trying to find him. The HP dwindling down, the bite's already burned.
भाई crazy उसने वो चालू किया
Haven't tapped the spike quite just yet.
तो सबको heal भी कर दिया भाई
Crash is just healing them up as they back off. They start to advance forward. They're just completely and utterly surrounding him, and eventually they will flush him out.
भाई crazy retake, एक second का सांस नहीं दिया जैसी साइड पे.
Online, and NRG will take this now to map point.
Just brilliant stuff. I mean, a good idea here by DRX to pump the brakes. They bought themselves enough space to at least get towards the site and try to get that plant down.
ये क्या था बे?
The utility comes out from Crashies, the Seekers, the guiding lights to really start clearing space, pushing DRX back.
But still, it feels too late. Trying to go for the plant, not having that pit already down.
Yeah.
To make it that much more difficult.
Guys, 4.3 के watching है.
In that moment, it ends up coming to bite them in the
करो
rear.
ना.
Because of the half
7 के likes करो. Chill. चोकोला वाला likes हो जाए.
Win this, they need to take it now into overtime. Because remember, this started out as an 8-4 half for them with the advantage. Energy on this defending side.
Mid turret थोड़ा जाए.
They've been just immaculate. Other than those 2 rounds that DRX was able to string together, it's been all NRG, just having them red like a book. Now Artis with the SOP.
Shots through the screen. They really suspect that he's going to be in this position.
इतना spam करना करो. Last time कर रहे
हो. It looks like he did spot that Buzz was going to be in a forward spot. Buzz just cannot get the punish.
वो guns का भी वो लोग का पहला update वाला है.
Still manages to make it out.
इसके लिए मैं
RB will start to approach here through the link. Cutting their way down. Looks like it's going to be the B site once again. And Artis is thinking about going for this aggro swing. Shorty in hand. Shot still flying. No commit quite just yet. Cove down. The spike's starting to get planted. Victor, however, finds the opening kill. A lockdown now going to be invested. RB trying to drive them away. We'll start backing off. This one covers the entire tunnel. And then it's used from mid, so they have to pull way off the site and then try to go for the retake. But they still have the man advantage. And Artis now pops the blades. Mako a bite to try to
काफी delay किया है लोगों
ने. He's playing forward.
तब तक wall नीचे हो जाएगा, crossfire आ जाएगा.
They might be just enough for DRX.
Back up, Mako readjusts. Here's the footsteps, sends out a shot, but now they know he's playing on the corner. Says with covering fire will find Artis. Cove in, the tap of the spike. Victor gets down, and suddenly it's stacks. The IGL, the captain, to try to keep them alive and in this game. Finds one, finds two.
By stacks of it.
The 4K cannot escape.
Stacks of it.
Just there for stacks.
FNS
Keeps the hopes alive a little bit more here for the fans as they bring it now 1 round away from overtime.
I mean, that delay stack
Stacks of it, baby.
DRX is just enough.
Good morning, man. Love you, dude. By stacks of it.
Throws there. Right underneath Evan might have been the one. That might have been the one that bought this round win. Of course, Stacks, an absolutely just insane double kill there. We saw it earlier from FNF,
VALORANT.
the IGL for NRG. Now we see it from the IGL for DRX. You can see Stacks didn't even know after he died if he had it or not. He was not sure at all. That snake bite is...
Guys, जो भी चाहते हैं आज का दिन अच्छा जाए, लाइक करें.
Catch that vulnerable punish.
हाँ, अगर लाइक नहीं किया और दिन बुरा गया तो फिर तुम लोग बोलोगे यार शिट यार हो सकता है मैं लाइक करता तो दिन अच्छा जाता.
Now it has their full attention.
Good time to do it. Better late than never here.
लास्ट टाइम मैंने मार्क्स का बोला था, जब भी मार्क्स का बोला ना सीधा 700-800 लाइक्स बढ़ गए थे.
The outer edges of the map here.
इस बार दिन का यही करना पड़ेगा. चिप ट्रिक्स. सिया भाई रियल आईडी से.
And now DRX has some extra space, has some extra time.
सिया भाई रियल आईडी से.
Looking to be a potential pretty fast hit off the back.
Blackmail and pinkmail. मतलब तूने मेरे को क्या बोला वो पड़ी.
Now going to begin. Victor, once he does arrive, will have that right-sided lockdown. So we're not seeing deep takes here from the side of DRX. They're not pushing themselves forward towards Secret, towards Flowers. This time they are playing back. Lockdown.
मार्को के पास अभी है क्या वो वाला?
Spot now.
B से A वाला lineup.
And end the game. Victor says, "Excuse me, Som. Need to get into that corner." Places it. Turns his sights back towards water to see if anyone's going on that deep flank, but as we can see,
lineup है?
they're not at all.
डालेगा lineup.
Finesse to try to cut them off. The hold to half. Already a fantastic start here for NRG to try to close this one out.
Half तो किया है.
Just flying there off the spike. Buzz not able to turn that flash. Eats the full one. Mako gonna be good for one, but a flood of kills coming for both sides. But suddenly it's 1v1. He knows it's held to half.
Shit! I
Sticks to it like glue, and RBK.
Oh my!
Cloudburst and NRG after being down 4 8 in the first half. Will run it back.
भाई अच्छा गेम था
स्टार्टिंग में अल्ट मारते ही हाफ करा ना
I mean, as good as
वो
RB
बहुत
has been on
इम्पोर्टेंट
this
था
map there, with not much time remaining,
भाई सेक्सी मैच था
Artis
यार
able to stick it
ये
and
मैच
find
ज्यादा
the win
सेक्सी
there.
था मजाक
Almost
से हटके
pushing it to overtime was DRX, but this is
बट
exactly what
भाई
we
थोड़ा
expected,
शर्म करे
Achilles.
लौड़ी
An unbelievable back and
ये
forth
मैच
map.
ज्यादा अच्छा था
चल
Guys,
Playing
मजाक
so
से
well on their defender's side.
इसको भी
but
पूरी
NRG
दुनिया बोलेगी
that much
एडीजी का
better.
मैच बाप
Once again, as DRX now, of course, go over to Haven. But that's a map that NRG
ये उठ के जा रहा है वही है लगता है मेरे भाई रिफंड मांगने जा
has
रहे हैं
had DRX's number on. They do a really good job against him on that map. Especially FNS, the way he calls that map, the way he pushes and pulls DRX around there. When they're on their defender's side.
अमर
We've
मोमेंट
only seen it from DRX
Good
once
dude,
at this
good
event.
dude.
They were able to get a win. That was versus Foot and keep themselves alive and be able to continue to run to make it here into the playoff bracket. Do they decide to change things up?
That was a ADG one of the best match till date हाँ till date मतलब
Do they just stick with what has
heavy
इसके पहले वाला
हाँ
They try to
heavy
surprise us here
बहुत
now that it's the
दोनों
11th
बाप
hour. We'll have to wait and see, but this is certainly not the
कैसे
position that
बात
DRX
कर
were
रही तेरे
expecting to
जैसे
be,
बाप
and they had a
what
lot
is
of
this
confidence going with this Pearl, and it
दोनों बाप
started off
की game
so
जिस
incredibly
दिन
well
तूने
for
फाफा
them.
को बाप बोल लिया ना उस दिन एंड है तू पता है
so guys that reminds me of Father's Day जाओ wish करो
yes
Brutal
मैं
position
जा
to be
तो नहीं
in. Now
पाऊंगा
needing the reverse sweep here against NRG. NRG just one map away from keeping themselves
You
alive.
wish.
We're gonna go to a break. We'll have the desk break down the
I'll wish
action.
बाद में
And it will continue, so do not go anywhere.
better than easy fracture yesterday हाँ हाँ भाई सब better सब better सब better भाई मैं बोला था एनर्जी जीतेगा लेकिन डीआरएक्स अच्छा खेला लाइनअप की वजह से आ रहे डीआरएक्स लाइनअप की वजह से आ रहे क्या ओ फट भाई फट भाई आज का क्या सीन है रात को आ रहे हो कि जा रहे हो
ये यही तो थे और क्या
क्या वहां पे लाइव
पीछे
स्ट्रीमर
कौन है
आया
चला
हुआ
रहा है
क्या लाइव स्ट्रीमर आया है क्या वहां से भी वो लाइव करने वाला है लाइव फ्रॉम बिहाइंड द फाटोबुंड्स नथिंग समथिंग जैसे नाम बफ है शायद अब भी जाओ विश करने फाफा ऊपर है काफी फेट से फाफा ऊपर है पता है मैं रोज बात करता फाफा मैप पिक किसका है मैप पिक अभी पता नहीं किसका एंड प्लस गाइज whatever I am doing only for the love of Valorant. It's not a Fafi fate. ठीक है Binks daddy happy Father's Day. Maybe anything रख रहा तो फिर वाह भाई वाह America's now 15-0 all time on Pearl against international competition. Crashes dealers no cap. मतलब वो कैप क्रैशिश कैप डिलीवर नहीं करता क्रैशिश डिलीवर्स नो कैप मतलब कैप के अलावा सब कुछ वो डिलीवर करता है यही मतलब हुआ हाँ इतने इंग्लिश तो मेरे को भी आते हो भाई पिंकी को बोलते पिंकी क्रैशिश डिलीवर नो कैप इसका मतलब वो कैप के अलावा सब डिलीवर करता है बराबर है चल क्या बोलते क्रैशिश भाई
ये कहाँ से भाई क्या हो रहा है
नहीं बट it's like a saying only no cap
I know but like how
it's nice only no cap पार्ट टाइम डिलीवरी बॉय है शायद लैंग्वेज बॉग वो पढ़ी के गुजराती इंग्लिश अब किसका मैच होगा एनर्जी का ही मैच है यार 2-0 2-0 2-0 2-0 मैं तेरा हीरो 2-0 नहीं बोला, कल ही जॉर्डन दिया तेरे को।
मैं नाच रही हूँ, दिस इज अ स्टेप नो।
ये स्टेप नहीं चाहिए, नेक्स्ट स्टेप करे ऐसा ऐसा वाला कोई। मैं तेरा हीरो 2-0 मैं तेरा हीरो 2-0 2-0 मैं तेरा हीरो। हाँ
Like what you guys took
YouTube
away
पे
from
चाय
that,
गिरा
because
था
I know it wasn't the showing that y'all would have wanted, but most importantly, how did you take that and then
चाय का
let
डब्बा
that
खुला
influence you
आपका, चाय
going
बोलो।
into this matchup?
जो शूज का डब्बा है ना वो खुला रखा है। मैंने उसको पूछा खुला क्यों रखा है, बोला सांस लेना पड़ेगा ना उसे। जूता दूर से है, बोला सांस लेना पड़ेगा। वाह वाह।
Are good and that we don't play like scared at all. Like I think we're playing a lot scared versus Fnatic and that cost us a lot.
Well, my last thing is when we're going to get more Sam operator. Your thoughts?
भाई इतना सीरियस कोई बंदा
We'll
कैसे हो
see.
सकता है?
It has to be a secret for now.
I love it, baby. All right, Chet. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy and Chet as well. I've got Kukuka and Doug with me here.
Indian,
and
yes,
Kukuka,
yes,
I know he wants to rely on the fundamentals, but
Indian
the clutching,
origin.
I felt like, is what got them over the line.
Listen, some operator, Boaster operator, Redgar operator. I want to see every controller on the operator. No, but I think that we saw a lot of clutches, as you were saying, Sue. So many rounds from NRG were based off of that. All of them also, almost all of them were on a retake. You know, they decided to give the spaces, to give the timings onto DRX, and then decide what to do further. It worked, so, you know.
And all of them came in the second half.
Yeah,
when it was most
yeah.
pivotal. Remember, it was
Nah.
an 8-4 half in favor of DRX. Crashy's had a couple of outrageous
Dresses
moments.
up so nicely.
म्यूट ही कर देता।
That was saying
Look
it
at
was
these.
set up off of the fundies, and those are things that we saw even in.
Fundies, is that how you call it?
Yeah, the fundies.
मानस भाई,
Those
मम्मी
were
को बुलाए
also there
तुम्हारे।
in the first half. Remember, we talked about how it felt like they were getting 80%.
क्या
of the
हो
way
गया
there. It was
इंडियन
the
को?
little things at the end that
अमेरिका
weren't converting.
हो
They
बीसी
continued to lean
रिप्रेजेंट
into
तो
that, and then
अमेरिका
the
को
clutches
कर रहा
were
है।
what pushed them over the edge.
Yeah, let's take a look at one of those right now in the Verizon High.
क्या हो गया इंडियन हो अमेरिका हो बीसी रिप्रेजेंट तो अमेरिका को कर। बिंग्स भाई इतनी घोर से किसको देख रहा हूँ? मैं तो सुन रहा था, घोर से सुन रहा था। पंकड़ो इज द क्यूटेस्ट भाई, क्यूट तो है। आप भी सुन करो। अबे भाई किधर है भाई, प्लीज प्लीज।
For that to be something that we're starting to see out of their repertoire one more time in an elimination match is very important for NRG fans.
I think it's not only the fun, it's also punishing the mistakes. Now I have to say it's
catchy,
punishing
isn't
the mistakes, and it's the small one, because DRX is a team that is not going to be committing a lot. It's actually the missed timings, the kind of forcing them onto them that you can capitalize on. I think the NRG was great at that. So falling onto the second map, I hope that they can continue this performance.
I can't help but feel like, though, there was a degree of luck involved. You know, I felt like DRX should have closed that out.
I feel like for DRX
Yeah.
is what the same. Like
+1.
because it
Plus
looks like it was a
one.
long time ago. But if we think about that first half, so many kills out of smokes, the collateral kill.
क्यूटी कास्टर बंस भाई लैंग्वेज।
Like that is also
बंस
a
भाई
little
सब
bit
समझ रहे हो
Yeah,
आप,
looking at DRX
देखने
going
के
to
तरीके
map
से।
2
हेलो
as well, as you guys see them
चप्पल
on
नहीं,
stage. Dark
जॉर्डन्स
spirits
पड़ेंगे
are
मेरे को।
still high, but what do you think
स्माइल
about
देखो
this
बंस
Haven
का
pick
पिंग
for
दी
both of them?
Yeah, I
लैंग्वेज।
think it'll be interesting. We mentioned it at the beginning of the series. This is a map that historically has been very good for
ऐसे
NRG.
देखना
That and
पड़ेगा
Mine
मेरे को
have been their
match।
1-2 punch, so to speak. So they avoided Bind. They decide they don't want to go there, and they turn their attention to NRG, to Haven, excuse me, which is where they also run this double wall.
बंक्स भाई
Right, they run the Harbor,
पिंकी
they run the
पास
Viper,
में
and that historically
क्यूटीज है,
has been
समझ लो।
so oppressive. So it'll be interesting.
चाय
to
पीने
see
के बाद तेरे
how
मुंह पे
DRX play around
किया
this.
ना,
Yeah, Kukuka, DRX looks so good
सीधा
here
नाक
against
जलेगा।
Foot. So good.
Yeah, exactly. Especially against a team like Foot that has a lot of reps. They do have a very clear way of how they play the map.
Wings में hot
I'm
है ना?
afraid after what
चाय
happened
hot
against
है।
Fnatic for NRG, that
चाय
also
hot
that
है।
combination falls flat. But they decide to come here. They decide to go to Haven. They think that, you know.
चलो चलो इट्स टाइम फॉर सम बड़ा बड़ा चैट्स। जितने प्राउड अपनी चैट है ना इंडियन देख के स्क्रीन, उसका आधा भी फील नहीं करते वो लोग। उनके पेरेंट्स या ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स इंडियन रहेंगे, सिर्फ देखते अपने जैसे है रे गाइस। बात
Yeah.
तो है भूषण, दैट इज व्हाट इंडियन
True.
ओरिजिन मीन्स। मे बी वो लोग फील करते रहेंगे, डिपेंड्स ऑन वो लोग कब आते हैं यहाँ पे, वो लोग को पता है क्या इंडिया के बारे में।
Person to person depends.
पर्सन टू पर्सन अपब्रिंगिंग कैसा ही है वो, बट यू कांट से फॉर श्योर। Mir is not being shows because he is written about G and no one will show something which is about other team which is not in the tournament. तो फोफाड़ी के हैशटैग सेन विन जो था सेन तो है ही नहीं. ट्रे भाई, हाँ ट्रे भाई आप मेरे सबसे अभी उठे.
Lose the next map, they will be eliminated, and that will be
So
the
pretty
worst
numbers, sis.
performance at
I love the way she
stage
presents
since literally
herself. Look at the
2021
pole
Yeah, exactly. But
necklace,
as we said in the
makeup and all,
in the
good
pre-match,
eyes.
it's
I
also
thought
the
look
same
on it.
situation for NRG, and I feel that after the performance that we just saw on
Yay,
Pearl, and after what
Satya.
happened against Fnatic, they do need this. If they want to shine in the competition, this has to be a 2-0. It has to be consistent. It has to be determined.
करते
Also
क्या?
for the rest of the world to acknowledge that
Huh?
they're worse to be here.
I would be very okay with this going the
Bunks
distance,
by
though,
Pinky
and
is
it
a
goes
border
back to
tech,
something-
Kaddu.
I think it will too, to be honest. And
Sorry,
it goes back
baby.
to something you said earlier. We talked about luck, and when you have two teams that are
These
this
fucking
good,
idiots.
that are clashing at an international stage when pressure is at its highest, yeah, there are going to be times where luck is the difference maker, right? And I think that can easily go both ways. So I wouldn't be surprised to see DRX
उसको
pull out
सिर्फ
some
बॉल
nasty stuff.
बैंक्स
Buzz
ऑफी
was
लिखे
on a
एंड
tear
दिखाए
on that
चैलेंज.
first map, and there's no reason to think it'll slow
क्या
down.
challenge?
But also, it's never been a tour. I know
Challenge?
NRG
अरे
Optic
तो
and
challenge
enemy, they
देने के
have
लिए है
always
कौन?
beaten DRX in the past on
है
the
कौन?
international stage, but they've never done it cleanly,
बराबर.
Kukuka. Not one time. And we do actually have a quick interview with Finesse from NRG, talking about how what went wrong against Fnatic and how they
ये क्या है
corrected
इतना
everything
notification?
in preparation for this matchup against DRX.
Fnatic's definitely a good team. We knew that coming in. They're fundamentally very sound, and a lot of the things that they did were obviously correct.
Fundamentally very sound,
ready,
but अपने पास नहीं
for some
है
reason,
जीतने के लिए
some of the
राम.
mistakes that were made today were very uncharacteristic from us, especially like individually. We gave up too many early kills to them, specifically in showers. We gave them too much comfortability and too many kills at the start of the round. Made the game harder for ourselves instead of just waiting for them to execute and kind of playing those 5v5s out.
एक
Those
single
retakes
हुआ
out, so
पिंकी
we
का
just have
देख
to work on
साइड
that
पे.
and get better, because you're never going to beat a team like that making those kinds of mistakes.
10 seconds for the
single
plant
हुआ
right
हाँ
Chronicle is
single हुआ
I believe it did.
हाँ single हुआ
सब
बोल
Chinese
रहा तू single हुआ
Mentally sound
रिप्लाई दे रहे तू
चाय
हाँ,
निकल जाएगी
single
सब
हुआ
मत कर
बोल तू
चाय निकल जाएगी
आंसर दे
सारी
single हुआ
Key would be to break the
वेस्ट
momentum.
चली
I'm
जाएगी
definitely excited to play them
Single
again. It's going to be a
कर
revenge
रहा है
match for
हमसे।
us, which is a big deal for us. We never lose to the same team twice, and we don't plan to lose to you guys.
Wait,
Can कौन देख हाँ
Just doesn't like losing.
Oh, I was
don't
gonna be
get
like,
it.
what do they do to him? He's always beaten them. Yeah. If anything, it's the opposite. I feel like Stag should be there saying, "Oh, I need to take down Finesse. He's been, breaking my
Banks भाई इतनी
dreams
daring
and
कैसे
all
कर
this
लेते हो?
jazz."
Any
But,
tips?
Finesse, though, he is on
दिल
his
साफ
way,
रहेगा
and I
ना
gotta
तुम कुछ
say
भी कर
that,
सकते हो जिंदगी
Doug,
में.
that clutch on Pearl kind of
ए
takes
ये तो मैंने कल का इसमें किया था.
I think it was Paperthin who said it on the cast. It was one of the more unexpected.
ये हरामजादा मेरा स्ट्रीम देखता है. मेरा कल का वोट का था वो.
source to come from.
कल
Let's
मैंने
keep it
वोटिंग में
above,
डाला
right?
था.
You don't expect something like
PRX
that out of Finesse,
PRX
but he was very
dash में
good,
D
not just in his calling, but also in his
bracket
individual
में PRX.
playmaking, and that's been something that we've seen some
Stream
hints
snipers.
throughout his career. So it's important that it's
Bunks
happening.
भाई आप शादी
I think
शुदा
it's
हो.
important
Nope.
to also,
Live in.
be one more when all of these practices
धूप
are
मत देना
happening.
मेरे को
It's
अभी
not
बोल
only
रहा.
about the calling, it's
हाँ?
actually about that
कॉफी
individual
पसंद नहीं है.
decision
नॉर्मल
making and
सुट्टी
actually
तो
hitting
चलता
the
था.
shots that he's just one more of
मस्त
the team
बनी आज
getting
कॉफी.
the same performance, because we always get those kind of
Coffee
IGLs
shots
that maybe don't shine that much, but there are so many occasions where they might be overlooked.
Bunks भाई बीटोन
and I
को
also
जानते हो?
think that NRG,
Very
this
nice
bracket
प्रवीण
run
भाई.
is very, very interesting. They've never fallen to the lower bracket.
तूने
The playoffs
PDRX
this
लिखा था.
early
चल
before. They're
DPRX
gonna
लिखा.
have to, if they want to win this tournament, they're gonna have to win every single
मीर
game
जा रहे
from
अभी तो
now.
हाई टाइम है.
There's
अभी
no
तो
more
बिग जेटी
second
into 100 हो
chance.
रहा है.
But for the side of
सबको
DRX,
दिखाया
I
सबको.
feel
मैं
like
बोला
it's
था एक
more
क्यूटी को लेके जा.
difficult. It
सुना
is
नहीं?
an uphill battle right now, Kukuka. They lost their own map pick, and they have to now go on to Haven to face NRG.
Yeah, it's definitely very complicated. I think the entire
Guys,
tournament.
yeah,
is that
6,000
बंस भाई एक शॉट आउट ब्रो के एक्शन में. अभी प्रजापति शॉट आउट टीम.
Ever since he was incorporated more definitely into the team, into the mix, I really
हुआ बराबर होता
Yeah,
है.
we heard from Finesse already. Let's hear from DRX.
Eclair's 1080 spotted Bunks by Winch.
Let's hear from what he had to say and his thoughts.
हाँ ना इक्लेस का फेस शेप ऐसा ही है.
एक बार तो बोलो इंच. हाँ हैवी गिफ्ट मिलेगा फादर्स डे पे। हैवी सीधा कॉल आएगा बेटी
अभी
घर पे
मैंने
आ जा।
कॉल किया था ना पप्पा को, पप्पा बोलते वो लाइव दिख रहा है, मैंने बोला हाँ उसको सुबह 8 बजे से चल।
पापा बोलेंगे बेटी आ जाओ घर पे आ जाओ, दूसरा लड़का ढूंढ लेंगे, आ जाओ। बस हो गया, बहुत देख लिया। यही बचा था। केमनु बंक्स बाय मजामा मजामा, रात को पहनता हूँ पजामा।
क्या अच्छा
लैंग्वेज बंक्स बाय among all the girls you just saw, whose outfit was the best? Yunsu.
Yinsu.
फील गुड वाइब्स। यार मैं एक को देख के मेरे को वाइब वो होता है पता है, ऑरा। मतलब इफ आई लुक ऐसा
बूस्टर
एंड 1 मिनट में बूस्टर गुड वाइब।
이기고 넘어가야 되는 상대 중 하나라고 생각하고 있습니다.
गाइस 6K लाइक्स होने को
저희가
4 जन बचे।
이제 많이
4
기록이
क्या
있어서
आप वो 4 में से एक हो? लाइक दबाए, लाइक
일단은
दबाए।
뭐 저희도
पिंगे थप्पड़ मारो ना लाइक को कद्दू।
옵틱한테 많이 졌던 기억이 있다 보니까 이제 그전 옵틱의 코어 멤버인
방금 फादर्स डे पे टिपन को विश किया कि नहीं?
있을 거라고 생각하는데 저희가 이제 또 많이 준비를 해왔기 때문에
야.
절대 만만하게 보면 안 될 것 같습니다 저희를.
बिंक्स ने विश किया कि नहीं तेरे को फादर?
I think this word of preparation keeps coming back up every single matchup we see. Buzz that
See, I did tips and tricks.
और ओह
90 लाइक्स बचे थे, मैंने बोला 4 लाइक बचे, क्या आप 4 में से एक हो? टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स में भी इसी से 100 लाइक्स बढ़ गए। शॉर्ट बाप ने बिग 100 आईक्यू लिखा हुआ।
And it's funny to watch their both teams and like their
ए आज भी हम लोग का 7 के लाइक्स हो सकता है। मेरे को लगता है कि वॉच पार्टी में मेरा हाईएस्ट 7 के लाइक्स गया है, ये वाला टोक्यो वाला, if I'm not wrong.
Pressure given the fact of the stakes of the match, but then also given the fact that everyone's been watching you for what feels like
गोल्ड बाय को विश कर दो हैप्पी फादर्स डे पे।
before I let you
एक्चुअली
answer that question, Kukuga, I just want to let everyone at home to know that we are having some slight
नहीं,
tech
but
issues,
he
but
has,
it's looking pretty good. We're loading into the game anytime now,
क्या
so
बोलते
don't
हैं?
worry
मेरे को
about
संभाला
that. But yes, Kukuga,
गोल्ड बाय ने
for the preparation from both sides, it's kind of mind games
संभाला
and mind games and
वैसे
then more
गोल्ड
mind
बाय।
games.
Yeah,
Love you,
exactly. I
Gold
think
Bye.
it's also the tiredness that you have after being playing here for so long. As we were saying,
Flip
it's
करके
different for
देना
the
यहाँ,
teams that
please.
just came and joined from playoffs to actually this, and everything that is on your shoulders is the performing plus for the
Let's
side
go,
of
Adri,
the
song
DRX,
crash.
changing
तू
a player
किधर है रे?
into
ओ
anti-Saudi
मेर
team on top of. Now, I wouldn't even be surprised if we saw
अबे
some
सबको
changes in this
दिखाया है, वहाँ पे अगर
maybe
1000
from
लोग
the
रहेंगे ना,
energy. I think this is that they
999
feel
बंदे मैं
comfortable
काउंट
enough
करके
to
देख
make,
लूँ।
any changes,
मैं
but
बोला
I'm
अगर
very looking forward
अगर
to something
1000
that
है
I
तो
think we're missing a
999
little
लोग
bit,
दिख चुके हैं।
on that first game, and it's the head-to-head between the Jets.
Sneak
Yeah,
on
well,
it,
the
Johnny.
agent
Huh?
Just select. You were talking about the changes they might
Gift
make,
भी नहीं
but
दिया
I guess they didn't fancy listening to you.
No, I think it's fine. I think that is something
गिफ्ट
that
में
they
दे
feel
दिया।
as
स्ट्रिक स्ट्रीम देख रहे आप, पापा को गिफ्ट करे यार, रिटायरमेंट की उम्र हो चुकी है, एक 4 BHK प्लीज। हाँ हाँ, क्योंकि उसके रियल फाफा भी रियल एस्टेट में है, और मैं कजिन फाफा।
कजिन पापा नहीं
रियल फाफा कैन हेल्प द कजिन फाफा यार। ट्राई कर स्ट्रिक्स बाय बात करके।
because they won 13-4. Now they're starting on
Please.
defense. It's a different beast here.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they're going to bring out here. Of course, they have to win this map. Achilles and Paperpin, you guys doing all right? How's the heart rate?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All
Ian.
good
The
again.
heart rate's good, but it's only because of gameplay. It's because we do want this series to be close. No accusations of bias here whatsoever.
None.
Because honestly, if they go home, they go home. That's the end of it. We're staying here.
हेलो, बाप को विश कौन करेगा? फादर्स डे भाई, विश कर। क्या सच्ची उसके लिए कॉल किया? विश कर। क्या बोलना, क्या हुआ? फादर्स डे आज, विश कर भाई। हाँ जल्दी, फाफा बोले जल्दी, टाइम नहीं है।
बेचारा ड्राइविंग कर रहा है किधर।
हाँ तो बाहर हो तो क्या हुआ? बाहर हुआ तो फाफा चेंज होंगे तेरे। फोन रख। नींद में घुस
Wins out, finds that first kill here of the map.
They have no idea.
Crashy's continuing.
Kaya.
Just takes so much damage.
Kaya
Knocked
crashes
to 22.
crashes just got
He
crashed
wouldn't be able to use it on himself.
हाँ
We'll just go ahead and rotate
बस
back.
भाई एक बार नीचे आया बोलना जरा
Force alongside Victor, who's just sat
ADG
here in
जीता
hell.
भाई crazy match था
RB had to use all of his utility to watch the back, watch the flank.
Now swarm out, the swing in, the stun's in, but Buzz is just trying to play around this cloud burst, but the turret finishes off RB. Crashies around
अरे
the
अभी
final
तो
one before getting taken
जिंदा है
down. That brings us back into a man advantage now for the side of NRG. Tag low, Victor on for 3. Zest.
भाई चार मारे विक्टर ने
Ball is Victor, claims them all. It's a pistol round start.
2-0
Just heard it right into Victor's utility.
3
And Victor
elo
makes the most of it.
2-0
Good early push out here by NRG, even though it doesn't pay off.
पाटू भाई बात करोगे मुंह में लेके बैठोगे पूरा टाइम
भाई बंक्स भाई आदि पुरुष देखो जाके प्लीज खुश हो जाओगे आप
पार्ट 2 कब से डिस्कॉर्ड पे
बोलता है आदि पुरुष देख खुश हो जाएगा
Looking for and onto the
energy looking very good to win this out 2-0.
I think grabbed a sheriff, indeed he did.
Binks भाई is such a same not even trolling anymore saying Indians
Just more focused on grabbing the orb. He wants to have that rolling thunder as fast as
when you
possible.
bring someone down बुरा लगता है पहली बात यश भाई वो मेन चैट पे ट्रोल हो रहा है बराबर वहां पे तो कुछ लिखेगा तू ही गाली खाएगा समझ रहे हो तो बेस्ट ये है कि वो पढ़ी मत
वो चैट
तो
बंद करके देखने का
अगर तू वो पढ़ रही नहीं है तो तेरे को पता ही नहीं कि रॉसी को हिट मिल रहा है समझ रहे हो? जब तो पता ही नहीं है तो नो हिट सिंपल
But then as soon as you, I mean, it's got to be cursed. As soon as you pick up the sheriff, you end up getting taken out. Cleanup going to be coming through with a nice little
Eco,
no scope.
Eco था
Artist will have 3 in the
Eco
round.
था
Also try to fast track towards that blade storm, and Victor will
वाह
get the
आर्टिस्ट
defuse.
मार रहा है
Just 2 away now from that initial.
क्या वाह वाह मतलब
knockout.
क्या तेरे को लगता है नहीं मार
Flawless round,
सकता है वो
2-0. Fantastic start for NRG.
हाँ
This is just
आर्टिस्ट भाई
really good stuff from them.
नहीं तेरे को क्या लगता है वो नहीं मार सकता है फट भाई
You know, artists up top, DRX kind of challenging to make sure they can get the orb, trying to get anything out of this round that they can, get the plant, get the money, get the orb out of that, and that's all she wrote. So now my eyes
next level graphics
firmly
है
on the
मूवी
stacks here on this attacking side for DRX.
Bugs bhai.
Really kind of want to watch
हाँ,
these fault lines.
बोलना।
Because of the way that he's
मैं
maneuvering
आपके
around the
लिए
map.
स्पॉन्सर
He's
करूंगा मूवी
oftentimes the
टिकट
guy,
आदि पुरुष
not
की
just because he's
जाओगे
carrying the
नहीं।
spike, but because
Please.
a lot of
नहीं।
the utility that DRX uses to set
5
their hits
स्टार
comes from
एकदम
him.
पीवीआर के
You can see
बेस्ट
already
टॉप
heavy stack
नहीं।
towards
हजार
the
वाली
back of
ticket
that fault
sponsor
line that
करूंगा।
pushes
नहीं।
Crashy's back. A high tide.
But
Going to be the
वो
50,000 दे रहे तो
high
बोल
time for the rotation from artists
50,000
over to A,
क्यों?
over to
Max
A, and
sponsor
DRX is just
करूंगा
भाई
टिकट
मेरा
pumping
वैल्यू
the
ऐसा
brakes.
है
They're just
भाई
going to wait on this a little bit. Try to
2
reassess.
घंटे की
Now,
मूवी
let's
है देख
see
के आ जाओ बस
if
तो
Stacks is
क्या
gonna
भाई?
try to dial up something different. I would like to see
Please.
I'd like to see early changes of direction for DRX.
You know, there's one on the right side, tucked away. Bit of a rough spot there for Mako, but Buzz counter swinging out from the left, does find
Padi.
one. Crashy's going to be taken down.
पड़ी
Shot
दो
goes
को पड़ी
across.
दो को पड़ी
Buzz and Stacks both so very low. They put Artist to 89.
हील भी नहीं है
2.5 out of 10 रेटिंग है मत जाना हाँ
Very strong position here. Our energy, especially if Artist can
Anti chat miss किधर है
can for just a brief moment, but eats the full flash. Dash
मेरी
in,
मम्मी आई है
noted on the flank. The rush through Artist with a sheriff in hand, finds one some, gets
किधर है?
another with a stinger. Buzz and Mako now taken down. It's a
नहीं है,
3v4.
वाह किसने
The gun
बोला
grabbed up. Artist says thank you very
एक
much.
बंदे ने मेरे को चमटा बनाया
Zest now rethinking about this one. Decides to back
मैं
away
10 के में मान जाऊंगा अरे
until
बेस
they get into a better position.
गोली लग रही है
18
यहाँ पे
seconds on the fault line, so will not come into play here on this execute.
नहीं मेरी मम्मी
Well, they have to
वो
go
नहीं
A now. There's
पहले
no
तेरे
other-
असली
there's no
बाप
other
को
choice. See if
विश
they
किया
can
क्या
get it
वो
done.
सोच हाँ मैं रोज बात करूंगा मैं विश करने वाला था स्ट्रीम
Dart over the top. It will get a ping through, tuck into the corner.
मेरे को लगा काम पे
Down a
रहेंगे
fight. Position of one.
नहीं
Spray
मॉड
through.
नहीं
RB finding artists. Tom trading positions here
मम्मी
with
जान
Zest. Gets
कुछ
the
कर ये
jump
रही
on him. Now finds himself in a 1v2. The Stinger has to go for the reload. RB trying to get ahead of it. He misses the
असली
timing.
मम्मी है वो
But
बेशर्मो
Stacks will be able to finish him off. The DRX get
5v3 कैसे
themselves on
जीते हैं
the
लोग हेलो
board. Such hefty cost.
टेंशन मैं तो
4
देखा ही नहीं
players left on the ground.
I mean, so a couple things in that
More
round.
than that?
First of all, you can
More
see
than
why
that?
मम्मी
Zest is kind of really
मॉड
valued
बनना ही
on
नहीं
this
चाहते
Nova.
उसका
That
रीजन
dart
भी
there
पता
gets
था
a
बाद
lot of
में
information and allows DRX to get in there, get what they got to do. But then Sam uses it against him. He plays, kind of finds the timing to get
We
right
can do
behind
this, we
Zest
can
there
do
to
this.
make this
बहुत
almost
गंदे
a
लोग हैं
round
लोग 5v3 आ रहा है
for
ऐसा बोलो
NRG.
शायद हो सकता है
Artist has the op, but DRX is too readable. I mean, the whole
Banks
way
भाई आप
through
वॉच
that day,
पार्टी
there's
बोल
no
के फाटे से
attempt
बकचोदी
to
कर लो. Sorry.
show anything otherwise. That entire round for DRX, it makes it really easy for NRG to do a ton of damage.
अर्दिस कितना मारेगा? 1, 2 या 3?
Scouting in a sewer, nothing going to be noted there.
एक भी नहीं मारेगा.
Same
मेरे को
setup.
लग रहा है वो 3 मार
DRX
सकता है.
just pumping the brakes, getting tucked away into these
एक-
cubbies. The Trailblazers
एक
in the
भी नहीं
lead,
मार
Artis on
पाएगा.
the peak. Do they know? This time there's that opera on the opposite side. They should suspect it just given the cash flow that he had. And oh, what an aggressive
By
kick out from
वो
Buzz.
reflex के साथ.
Damage down. Doesn't find the punish, however.
पार्टों की बड़ी-बड़ी बातें बड़ा को खाते नहीं फट.
Heal up those wounds.
But already, NRG sensing a change of direction here from DRX. A high tide to come out. RB still tucked in right next to the doors on the other side of Garage. And it looks like it is going to be the B hit, the fault line to lead the way. The recon dart, but Sam is ready for the dash.
Buzz trying to get the jump on him before that smoke bloomed, but then
थोड़ा
Sam
जल्दी
just
पीक
uses
लिया
it against
उसने.
them.
नहीं?
Zest now deep lurk, waiting to try to get this catch because NRG should be very well aware that this is going to
पता होना
be this
चाहिए.
hold back position that DRX want to play in. Stacks finding one before falling.
Crashies को
Brings the other
पता होगा.
lockdown. He is
Crashies
available.
left देख ले
Oh.
भाई. Nice one, nice
It's
one.
outdone. Crashies gets the jump on him. Strikes him down. Push out. RB finds the headshot.
Good.
3 members left to deal with though.
You should run.
As they start working their way out of window. The full flash connects. Mako good for 1. Have they called it? Crashies on the flank. He's just trying to get him off of this.
Oh, by energy जीत गया.
Crashies
जीत गया energy.
outflanks and finds 3 in the round.
अरे भाई आप
क्या
चट्टो.
बोला था एक भी नहीं मारेगा Artis से एक भी
Crashes
नहीं.
continues to be amazing today. And this is just a great read from NRG, knowing that when DRX
Binks
likes
भाई
to play
फाटू
the
और
lead,
अमन
you
का
know, they
कुछ
kind of read this
relation
once again. It's the
है
fault
क्या
line into
हरकतें
the
तो
recon
same है.
dart and the flash. Again, you really watch these fault lines. This is a big, I think, weakness of Stacks as not just an IGL, but a player that he
क्या
leads
मारा ना
so much of
Crashies.
that utility. It makes it really easy to predict what they're going to do.
2-0.
And then NRG's done their homework on DRX. They know that they love to sit back
बंक्स भाई
towards
मैं आप
spawn
दोनों को देखकर अपनी
outside of
GF को
window
वैलो डाउनलोड
with those
करवाया
lineups, whether
मगर वो
Tipstar
पहले
RB
दिन ही
in
पूछे
particular,
WSD
they
बटन
like to hang out back
किसे
there on
कहते
those
हैं.
B hits.
Oh,
Artis.
what a quick shot. Woo. Artis reading the setup, knows that he wants to get tucked away and manages to nail the match.
दो.
Stack's gone. The classic drawn out.
ये
Artis
थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो
not
गया.
quite firing it, but I think it's all right. You've done a good job, son. You can take a breather now. Crashies finds Mako. They keep them in the nice little lead. Up in the hands here of Zest, just trying to use this against them. Perhaps just hold on to it
Nice.
here.
Oh, by मारा उसने फिर भी.
Now Zest says, all right. I guess I got to grab a stinger.
ऑप क्या किया फेंक दिया
Cut
शायद.
across, and we'll be able to find the
ये भी
bulldog.
मेरा स्ट्रीम देखता जेस्ट.
But from here, what do you do?
उस दिन जैसे
Well, he's
ऑप
got the
फेंकने
spike
का
and he's
अलग
got
ही
space,
टास्क
so
रहता है अपने पास.
Can rotate off of this, find a place to plant, even on the other side of the map with Victor already all the way over here onto A. Right now, that Killjoy utility won't be activated initially. Still a couple of nanos there onto the site itself, though. Of course, though, Zest has to take his time. He has no information about what's going on behind him, but still some utility.
जैसे वो 20 होएगा एक रोटेट करेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Honestly, for Zest, a couple bulldogs and a vandal. I mean, there are
लेकिन
some
वॉक
ults,
करके
but I
रोटेट
don't
करेंगे वो
you
लोग.
think that NRG will invest them.
It'd be a hell of a way to get yourself on the board as he finds himself 0-4 for the moment. To grab 3 here in this round. Spots the turret, knows that the Killjoy at the very least is not in range. Nano destroyed, and that will be the alarm bell that they needed. Gets cleared out, another one popped just in case he is in that plant position. Zest, where does he decide the position? Looks like he's just going to keep himself forward. He wants to try to challenge, but does he realize that all 3 are rotating?
अगर ये
Now he
Zest
might be
ने
getting a
क्लच
sense
करा
of it, hearing
बिंक्स
some of
भाई
those
नंगा
footsteps.
नाचेंगे और नहीं क्लच करा
This is the
तो
spot where
कपड़े
they
पहन के
start
नाचेंगे.
separating.
डन है.
पहले आप नाचने का टास्क करो, हाँ?
Approach here from different directions, but it's all 3.
नंगा नाचना वर्सेस कपड़े पहन के नाचना.
The
क्या
hold.
करना बिंक्स पर?
They're not faking.
No, they are not. The Cove is there for protection as well.
भाई एनर्जी आधा राउंड तो कोव की वजह से जीता है भाई.
Energy now moving up 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, with these coves, this is 2 rounds in a row where it makes it pretty difficult for DRX on these
Short,
coast
ना?
plants. You know, they're expecting typically to be able to use utility to clear them, but Zest doesn't opt to go for any of his shock darts. He still had 2 in the bag, but instead just tried to push through there. But with all that smoke, with all the control that energy has.
Your Watchparty is the best among all streamers. Thank you, Lugan bhai.
With those cascades.
Love you.
It's very difficult.
Shock dart क्या करेगा shock dart का?
Fully understand what's going on, not just this round, but
एक shock dart मारेगा तब भी लोग बाहर आके पेल देंगे.
don't have a ton of ability to get information other than Zest. And if he's down, it makes it really, really tricky for DRX to maybe do some of those post plants the way they would normally like to. I think this comp for NRG does really suit not just their play style, but also against the way that DRX likes to play.
Timeout. Running dry here.
है भाई Loud है.
Sure what.
Loud ने अच्छा खेला है लेकिन EDG ने out of the mind and the
but it needs to work some magic. It's already
7K likes करे भाई या 7K मेरा highest likes है तोड़े उसे टाइम आउट है 20 सेकंड है सबको दबाने के लिए लाइक
bring it into a more winnable position.
If only Binks was in DRX lineup, they would have won this Champions language. बात तो है Just की जगह पे
it's been nothing but struggle street for them here.
Harbor is getting more into meta in pro scene.
A struggle bus on the struggle street for sure for DRX so far.
For me.
Now blades up for Artis. Tons of ults here for both sides really.
My
that
fault.
rolling thunder. Mako will get
those
a lot.
TPs.
From time to time.
Love you मेरी जान, love you यार, क्या हाल है, सब बढ़िया.
For that, but I like
हांगकांग के प्रेसिडेंट कैसे हो? प्रेसिडेंट उचिया.
Space. Let's try to put some pressure down. Sam gonna get noted by the turret, able to clear it without taking any damage, but he gets the opener and Artis with the
a quick check around the corner and Buzz is gone. Stack's only able to find Victor.
इससे वो लोग ने turret केस में pick में लिया.
Through one to Zest knocks him down to 43, and already it just feels
this
like
only
this
I
is being
got no
to
or no
perfection against DRX.
यही तो खराब हो गया था यार ओपन नहीं हो रहा था ऐसा कुछ तो I'll get it later ये क्या है भाई हेलो
Stack's now gone. Spike picked up. Mako.
जब से वाइपर नर्फ हुआ है आर्बर पिक इंक्रीज हो रहा है नहीं जब से डबल कंट्रोलर मेटा है तब से आर्बर इंक्रीज हुआ जब से वाइपर नर्फ हुआ नहीं Arbor meta came into action after double controller meta.
They know that they're in this 4v2. They know that Zest is low on health. They just gather up, look to flood the site, not take any risks.
You're going?
Smoke now in. Rotations will start to come through. Paranoia used just in case. They'll find themselves with an empty site. The Mako goes for the plant.
10 seconds left.
Contact off of that Paranoia or anything like that. Mako gonna readjust. Still has his ult.
Blind भी नहीं है, बहुत
tough.
tough है.
Much of a chance to use it. Zest with a couple shock darts in the
ये लोग alt commit कर सकते हैं. कर दिया.
Mako gonna be in a tricky spot. Zest gonna maneuver into help.
And I mean that's a hell of a lot of respect being shown here as Mako ends up on top of the box, not with any obfuscation. The smoke was off, the defuse comes in. 4 members still strong. His energy get themselves up to 5.
2-0 baby.
Just strangle DRX out of this map.
Yeah, they're just on one right now. Again, this is time and time again. Every time we came to this map, I would just think, okay, you know, in previous years, in previous events at Kilios, I'd be like, all right, DRX
भाई कितने respectful है ना?
भाई ये होते हैं supporters. ये
कितने respectful है ना यार?
They have such a good read on DRX.
कितने respect भाई बहन.
There's no trickery. Every time DRX commits to something
language loaded.
That's basically what they're doing.
language भाई. एक बारी कोई वो बेचारा वो रॉसी एक बारी हगे तो बहन जो hit ऐसी देते हैं बहन जैसे उनसे बड़ा कोई pro player है.
It just feels like they
वैसा
started
हर
off
जगह होता है.
हर जगह नहीं होता भाई. किसने बोल दिया? ब्राजील का crowd देखा है? ब्राजील का support देखा है?
शर्म आता है? फैनेटिक जीतने के बाद देखा ब्राजील का सपोर्ट.
ब्राजील दूसरे टीम्स पे टॉक्सिक है वो बात मानता हूं मैं लेकिन खुद की टीम को सपोर्ट करती है बहुत.
क्या साले पहले ही रहेगा खुद की टीम को भी लेकिन वो लोग तो फर्स्ट और सेकंड आए हैं. वो भी तो देख जीत गया एनर्जी अभी इको है.
6-1.
मानो ना मानो हमारा
I don't know what to tell you. This isn't
crowd बहुत
energy is all there basically at the site.
वो है लेकिन वो हर जगह पे.
Ready for this retake. They got crossfire.
It is everywhere. It is not just here.
Really nice shots, couple nice reactions from DRX.
आज पीली की ब्राजील ना आज देखना क्या होता है लाउड पे.
Just pointed all
जाओ
right on that edge.
जाके आओ एक बार.
I don't know what to tell you. This is it's too easy to
आज कहां गए गाली? First team to go. कहां गए?
Again, there's no change of direction. There's no utility place to kind of try to confuse.
It's part and for me it's part and parcel of life यार. तुम लोग जीतोगे, दुनिया प्यार करेगी. तुम लोग भागोगे, दुनिया बोलेगी. It is give and take relation.
They're just
simple as fuck.
Used on executes. Yeah, sure, we know DRX is good executes, but if you just
ऐसा नहीं हो सकता है कि भाई एंटी बोल के प्यार देते ही रहे. Not possible. इधर भी.
Doug was making mention of this map in particular. 3 sites, finesse as your IGL. How much it can make you stand out.
तो बंक्स भाई आपका FPS वाला सेम बीटी हो रहा है सोल्यूशन. कूलर मेरा गया था. PC हीटिंग का सीन था. PC हीटिंग का सीन था.
Garage to clear out some of the util, getting rid of that alarm bot, that KJ turret that stops them from having artists play contact off of it. They're on the C site.
RCB को देते हैं प्यार एंटी बोल के, लेकिन हारता है तो देता है ना BT. सुनाते भी है ना. फिर वापस एंटी बोलते हो बात अलग है.
Spike planted here on
it shows that we are very emotional, huh?
Their post plant position. Mako trying to watch from behind.
We are immature just like Fato, can't tell.
Spots him, doesn't hit that headshot. Paranoia.
कोई ना रे, उसका देखने का नजर ही अलग है. चल कुछ.
The retake continues. Triple approach through the garage. Artists.
Breach के बाद ult है, वो लोग commit कर सकते हैं.
Spotting Zest.
Ult इस पर round निकाल सकते हैं.
Going to be invested. The creep up, Mako spotting him, stack's gonna be good for 1. Let's finesse now out of the fight, straight it up, Victor finding it.
Last second पे उसने वो क्यों नहीं किया? Let's go.
Hunter's Fury coming across, Zez looking to go ahead and displace them. They get it to half, however, so it's still in a winnable position. The push shot.
Oh, crucial था वो.
Time dwindling, Mako sprays him off 1.
जीत गया. भाई crucial kill था वो.
Everything that they had, but
crucial
DRX
kill
will
था.
be able to get a second round win on the board.
And everything in the kitchen sink here for DRX.
भाई क्या crucial kill था बे वो.
The way they start this round is way better. They're making attention across all 3 sites. You've got Mako faking footsteps.
Finally
over at C. You've got the pressure by Garage.
लेकिन crowd को hate नहीं देना चाहिए क्योंकि आप अगर इतना अच्छे हो तो उनकी जगह खेलो. What's your opinion? अरे ऐसा तो नहीं रहता है रे.
All here by stacks. Good adjustment. But is it too little, too late? If they can run 6 more together,
ऐसा
that's
तो
great.
नहीं
But
रहता है.
again, just like on Pearl Achilleos, DRX generally is slightly better on their attacker half on Haven than their defender side. But again, it's
अच्छे बुरे के लिए हम लोग नहीं बोलते यार. प्यार और hate अच्छे बुरे के लिए नहीं होता.
We'll see if they can start to string things together, and they're kind of going back to this
Game
again.
का passion
या
country के लिए passion या कुछ ना कुछ चीज के लिए अपना expectation जब गलत होता है तो सुनाते हैं. Expectation fulfill होता है, प्यार देते हैं. Simple.
But he's the only one spotted out of that. That got pretty deep. So a smoke sent to try to
There's no rocket
maybe
science.
try to fool him, but this is full on looking like another B hit from DRX.
गाली दो लेकिन इज्जत से. हाँ मतलब इतना भी किसको पुल डाउन ना करो कि वो तोड़ ही दे कोई भी फील्ड. Not just gaming.
The spray coming through, fault line does help shove some back, but
लेकिन सुनाने का is like a reality check.
Spike now going to be planted.
वरना तो एकदम laid back हो जाएंगे. हाँ ठीक है चलो क्या.
Back pocket. You can see again. This time they're very wary. They're worried about these flanks. Only Crashies who's attempting it for now is RB dropping the lockdown right outside of B site, just looking to buy them some extra space, some extra time, and make this that much more unassailable for NRG.
ये राउंड ये लोग को सेव ही करना पड़ेगा. ये लोग के पास ऑप्शन नहीं है.
Safety. Buzz trying to go on the hunt. No, actually no. He did end up getting caught, but it looks like Buzz doesn't want to overstep. Zed pushes out, but it's just a bit too late. It's a little bit of minor damage down onto Victor.
Next round जीते तो
NRG realized,
comeback है.
We've been outpaced on this one. The time
next round जीते तो comeback है guys. DRX next round जीता तो comeback है.
It will allow them to rack up that 3rd round.
This is really good now for DRX. They might be able to bring
अब
this
वो
back and get this.
बताओ RCB आ रहे तो डेड थ्रेट दे रहे हैं समंगल को. ये क्या बात हुई भला. ब्रो करोड़ों की जनता है, एक ना एक चूता तो रहेगा ही ना. उसका क्या कर सकते हैं बहन से.
It's going to force a timeout from NRG. See if they can adapt to the way.
चलो prediction हो जाए विशाल भाई. हो जाए. हो जाए.
Are you going to maybe
NRG जीतेगा is my opinion.
push some of that space out to A? You could kind of fake some pressure that way. and it did work in that previous round against NRG. Just, you know, Zest plus a smoke.
This argument is just logicless. इतने अच्छे तो तुम खेलो. Not everyone can do everything. A person might have games.
I don't expect DRX to
It's
play
not
this
about
next round
game sense or mechanical skills or ये.
These last two rounds have been pretty similar.
Viewers
Expect
is
something a little
different
bit
than
different.
players.
What's gonna be the
As
change
simple
up
as
for
that.
NRG?
वो argument बहुत
What condition do you think that you put them in?
गलत है कि इतने अच्छे
What
तो
is
तुम
NRG
खेलो.
going to be anticipating coming off the back of this one? Because we saw coming out of DRX's timeout. for
Viewers
2
का
years,
काम है
it was
देखना,
brutal. They had the perfect
बोलना,
read.
बजना,
Is this the time
प्यार
that Turby
करना,
and Stacks agree
बम्बू
and
देना.
decide to go for a bit of a rush play, put that rolling thunder and use it off the rim,
Players
try to
का
rush
काम
the
है
site.
खेलना,
If
represent
that is the
करना,
case,
पैसे कमाना.
is NRG ready for it?
No, I like that a lot. And you know, as much in recent history here for DRX, Termi's been receiving some criticism, and probably rightly so. The team is a little bit static.
People might be
at times, but
spamming Indian
often
pride
these
in
timeouts
NRG's
are
game
quite good. Often
considering
they come out
coach
of a timeout,
chasing
and
and
they win the
FNS
follow-up
at
round,
Meta जी.
because
हाँ.
they change, you know, direction, change
तो
strategy,
वही तो
change
मतलब
pace,
सोचो
whatever
कि
it
हम
may
लोग
be.
इमोशनली इतने अटैच्ड है. We
Let's see what they want
try
to
to
do.
connect.
They want to go big.
कोई भी
Well,
एक
yeah,
चीज
that's-
मिला ना,
it
we
does
try to
look like
connect to
something
that
of that nature.
and
The
make
cascade
us
earlier from Zom
feel
kind of
superior
anticipating
or
some
proud.
pressure towards that window.
समझ रहे हो?
Trying, I
So
think,
it
to
comes with all the
get some
emotions
space here
यार.
for artists. Do some work.
Rocket
This
science नहीं है.
operator, he is continuing
विशाल भाई
to
chat
push
में
up
क्या बोल
around
रहे
this corner. Zest has to be really careful, and he is. That's a really good owl drone.
Oh,
Confirmed.
a botch on that tailwind.
Binks, I know
Get
you're
on the
playing
safety,
safe, but look at the
not
comments these kids are
pitching
giving
for
to
trying to
Rossi.
take him
Bro,
down.
Rossi is not even
Big
reading
opportunity
those
for
comments,
punishment.
bro.
They're not certain, you know.
क्या
who is
उसका
there.
मेंटल
Is it
कैसे
Pete
इफेक्ट
Lowe?
करेगा? वो बेंच
2-3
चिल
players
कर रहा है,
backing him up. His
पढ़ता
own
भी
boy,
नहीं
RP.
रहेगा.
Knife in hand, trying to get cut.
और वो
Cuts here,
पढ़ता
into
भी
the
रहेगा
corner.
तो
Swings around,
वो
finds
अंडरस्टैंडिंग
Flash,
लेवल
he
पे
saw.
कि उसको पता है
Traded back.
चीते ने कमेंट किया बस.
Headshot in reply as they now turn the sights
Here.
over here towards the C side. Rolling thunder, not
क्या
catching
बोला
up,
विशाल
but
भाई ने?
gets himself back into the sight, spraying across.
DRX
the
win
front
this
of the
match
fight,
वरना
just
तो
a little
चैलेंज
bit
करेगा.
faster.
डन सीन.
No broken. A warning shot perhaps here
Done
from
scene.
Artis. Mako gets knocked down to 58.
और अगर हारा तो बोलो.
Looks like they're still very suspicious about it, and they are right.
Oh.
Rightfully, you know,
Oh,
correct about it here. As I throw out some more redundancies, they spray him down. They find the wallbang shot. A single shock dart sent to try to buy some space, some time. Would have been able to get the kill on a Victor, but he wasn't playing here on it. Artis up over the top, gets one with the operator. Stacks sets up for a second, but now Buzz needs to try to clutch this one out. He's approaching from garage. Artis
DRX after W. आप
swings
कल आना
out.
कल.
Buzz finds the perfect timing.
मैंने बोला था ये जीतेगा तो कमबैक मारेगा. बोला था कि नहीं. लेकिन स्विच होने वाला है मेरे हिसाब से 7-5.
Yeah, this is really well handled.
That I can't read all the big
really
big
like what
comments,
NRG does here. They
but
get
you can
they get right behind
आपस
that
में you
rolling
can
thunder.
chat.
It's just off of their position.
But
enough that
tell
they
me
can
why
wait for it
a
and
scout
immediately
getting
start
more
taking
attention
space.
than
Buzz
he is
has a
not
phenomenal
trying.
response.
उसको हर
Starts
दिन गाली
spraying in
मिलता
there,
है.
getting
His
that
hard work
opening
and
kill,
it is
giving
still
them
no
the
love.
ability to get this plant
But
down.
still
Huge
he's
hold from Stacks to
streaming.
find two. And then
He's
Artis has to
happy
drop
with
the
his
op,
life.
try to go for
He
this
has
deep
done
use. Buzz
things
is repositioning.
nobody
He's
could
got a smile on his face.
and
Really
still
nicely
nobody
handled
can.
there.
Artis.
Oh boy.
उसको इतना hate मिल रहा है तो भी वो he's strong, no mentally.
It's a little bit of damage, but I think he'd very much
उसको
prefer
उतना
that
फर्क भी नहीं पड़
over
रहा है.
the alternative.
तुम लोग उसको खुद पूछो. Hate से आपको फर्क पड़ता है क्या अभी? वो खुद बोलेगा. अजी लौड़ा मेरा. ऐसा.
The answer is no, because Artis is not named something nor Kong Kong. So.
Well, he might get some utility into Cubby. Yeah, I think the fault line might.
And hate is a strong word, guys. Hate.
So you know what?
क्या होता है ना तुमको तब मालूम पड़ेगा जब लोग end हो जाते हो चीज. End, lifetime.
Turns away from the flash, and then Buzz again finds the timing.
वो होता है
Exiting
hate.
out of the cloud burst, Artis was trying to
वो
get
word
somebody
का
else
power वो
pushing
है.
their way
समझ
into
रहे
the site, but it's a quick response. Energy, the other
Body.
four are here. Victor finding some value initially.
By
Mako
Victor,
will be taken down.
by
He finds
Victor
the second
OP
Buzz gonna
by.
be eliminated as well. Now Crashies gets involved as Zest
By
will fall.
Victor OP.
2 players left. Stacks and RB. They're trying to keep them in this one.
विशाल भाई
Spike
chat
down
में.
on the site. RB
विशाल भाई
on
chat
awkward
में नहीं
position
सीधा विशाल भाई
between
मिस होने
Rock
वाला
and
है.
Hard Plays, and he gets crunched. As
Good
will
cap.
Stacks.
क्या good cap? Good cap.
Energy with this quick rotates, the quick
Cap तो मैं
response,
पहनता ही
managed to
नहीं.
bring it back. Yes, they lose 3, but they put up a 7th round wins. The best at DRX.
How
Now home
about-
floor is a 5th.
Yeah, and even though Artis is dealt with here, it's just kind of bait. I mean,
चाहिए
DRX
नहीं
just
real life
completely
में
bites
points.
on this. They're like, we can isolate Artis, we can take him down. We know how to get this. You know, and they have a a great setup there. They use the fault line to clear Cubby, okay, and then the flash to keep Artis pinned down around that left-hand corner, and Buzz is going to find that kill, but then, like you're saying, Achilleos, it's just all hands on deck for NRG right away. They know that there isn't anything else that's going to happen here.
Dancing, good cap, good cap.
And they punish it.
Looking for the orb, it will be taken. Som, though, pinged out. And that's going to be the aftershock to try to clear through. Up over the top goes Buzz, and he gets the punish. Assam so desperately wanting to try to get that ult online. Well, now he's going to be dead.
Bye.
Trail with the spike is stranded. And he brings his monstrous advantage.
Vishal bhai, आओ.
I can't believe it. I mean, that's incredible from him, but Mako there just dropping down and makes the first kill pretty easy. Able to isolate a couple others.
Crashes bhai, खुद को heal करो भाई.
Play off the back of this pop flash that Crashes has set up. Hard corner of the
देखा
chat.
blind अभी.
No man's to find one. Blind comes across and Zest is left out the drive.
एक और मारा भूसड़ी के. चार मारा.
Crashes gets the other for a 4K.
चार मारा भाई. चार.
8 and 4.
Smile देखो Crashes के मुंह में. FNS my daddy. Happy Father's Day.
Defender side here for DRX to get this done, and you know Mako TP'd up there, and he had kind of control of Heaven there. Could have just locked it down, let the rest of his team sort of clear that space, maybe get the plant down. You know, Crashies kind of stuck back there a little bit. Instead, they
Crashes ने चार मारा. FNS my daddy कर रहा है हरामजादा. ओए.
8-4 half yet again. This time NRG with the
King
lead.
Gamba.
I don't know what you guys think, but perhaps we could see history repeat.
बंक्स भाई क्या हो गया? अभी विशाल भाई चैट पे थे, अभी नहीं दिख रहे. आपने कुछ बोला क्या? थैंक यू फॉर द $100 यार. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू फॉर द $100. विशाल भाई चट को आप हार चुके हो. मेरे से चैलेंज
from NRG was very difficult for them to
Ready
do
buff.
it. And I mean you saw it. There was nothing innovative about how DRX were approaching the attacking half.
Yeah,
क्या कर
exactly.
रहे
Nothing
DRX?
innovative on the side of NRG. We
कुछ नहीं
understand
कर
how
सकते
they
भाई.
wanted
ऐसा
to use
मारेगा
this
तो क्या
composition,
स्टार्ट
and in
काम
round
करेगा?
4 we had a very cool example. DRX just goes for the execute.
क्या भाई
to
refund
B,
मिला
and
क्या?
they
पता नहीं मीर
have
किधर
a
है.
lot of util to use when it comes to the retake. The position that Crashes takes and the moment that Zest moves forward, it's a little bit jarring.
इसके
but now
बाद
we're going to see
सीधा
all the
NRG
utility
को
coming
लिख
in
देना
from
चाहिए
top. He has the
uninstall in
high
all
side
chat.
again that he's going to be
Uninstall नहीं,
using
easy.
to cover the plant, and he also
Uninstall
has
क्या
the
पागल
goal.
है क्या?
If we
Guys,
add that to
7K.
Crashes
If we
coming
cross
in
7K,
behind,
this will
with
be
the
my
flash
highly
and getting
liked
2 kills
stream
is very
of
easy, but
Tokyo
DRX
Masters.
later in that half found breach, found like a breach in the system, right? Like they
तो
learned how
जल्दी
to work
करें.
around it.
भाई याद कर ले मेरा रिकॉर्ड. क्या?
I think I'm disappointed.
क्या
Very
याद
good.
कर
But you're
लूं?
right. And this is kind of what I was getting at earlier, right? Like they
क्या याद
started to
करूं?
find
हाँ?
subtraction. They started to change their approach that they had, and it was starting to pay off. They were able to get a couple of rounds together, but once again,
Android
it was
chat
Crashies.
miss.
We got to talk about him.
क्या
Shine
बोला
a
Android?
fat light on it because he was the hero for NRG at the end of that half when it could have gone even more.
DRX comeback
towards
होगा
DRX
baby.
way.
I mean, 11 rounds on
तू
that
पहले
half
तेरा
of
comeback का
defense
देख ला
against
बड़े.
is 4 enough for DRX.
I don't
Toxic,
think so.
sorry.
I think that also mentally, after everything that they've been through in this tournament
Sorry,
and
यार.
how close last map was, is kind of jarring.
Well,
बंक्स भाई टूर्नामेंट कौन जीतेगा बोलो. भाई मैं तो चाहता हूँ EDG जीते भाई. मजा आएगा. मजा मतलब.
You're absolutely right. This could very well be the end of it.
FNS is Indian, you know that?
Much
Indian
like we
origin
asked
मेरी.
for from NRG to kick off that run back on Pearl after being down the same way the DRX is right now. We're saying, can they get that pistol win? DRX now going to very much do the same now that they shift over to the defending side.
RB
which is where they were able
consistent
to
है
put
क्या
up
होता
those
है?
8 rounds on Pearl. So we'll see if that's going to be able to transition very similarly here to Haven. But for now, it's going to be this triple creep out into mid stacks, lingering back on B site for a little bit of extra reinforcement, but it seems like RB, situated in garage, going to make the call as the turret plays contact. That it is going to be just a straight up C hits.
Yeah, and Victor's going to tuck back into spawn as all of DRX
Dying
now
stun blind.
swinging in
Chalo.
from garage and spawn themselves.
Stun's good, but covering fires there. Finesse from behind finds Buzz. RB going to be taken out as well. Oh, the reveal is massive. Stack's only able to find one off the back of it. Now gets another. But Sam catches him off guard. Just too many targets to Sam again. Putting up solid figures. 3 kills.
Oh भाई कैसे? एक बंदे तक कैसे आया?
Taking another step towards closing this out to getting a 2-0 over DRX for the very first time.
That's a potential backbreaker here for DRX. A close
भाई
one
क्या
there by
करना
Zest
चाहिए
at the
था मालूम है?
end.
लोग ने
Some
stun
great
और blind
utility
एक ही जगह पे
from
गए
Zest
if
in
I'm
this round
not
as
wrong.
well to make this retake
Stun and blind एक ही जगह पे गया.
remotely possible.
उल्टा stun एक जगह, blind एक जगह और दूसरे जगह से full push करते थे ना तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा chance था.
Cannot quite swing in time to find the
But
third. And
NT.
Yassam,
भाई बाप खेला बे दोनों टीम.
some fist bumps. Having a very, very solid.
जीत गई भाई NRG, क्या ही करना है.
Out ahead of it. And, well, Buzz is gone.
Trying to catch him off guard, but
मैं तो पहले बोला था 2-0.
people, only a classic in hand.
भाई सारे मैचेस 2-0 होंगे क्या? मेरे को तो लग रहा है फाइनल भी 3-0 ही जाएगा.
वो लोग 2-1 गए थे ना EG और Liquid के
They already have a pick.
उनमें आप तो वेलो लाइफ दोनों में प्रो, दोनों के लिए एक अच्छी चीज दूँ. नौकरी बेटर हो पाओ. By the way, like, share, subs कर दिए. Love you sir, love you too. नौकरी बेटर हो पाओ. मन लगा के काम करो यार. मन नहीं लग रहा है तो स्विच करो.
वेट कराए थे उसको.
एक्सेलर भाई लाइव करो. क्या कर रहे हो?
Nice and easy headshot, leaving just RB. With that sheriff manages to find one, but Artist
10-4 baby 2-0.
10-4. Now the score line.
Kyle Bunks bhai, subscribers since 3K. Love your streams, thank you. Love you Ramesh bhai, love you.
100%.
तेरे को आदरिस पसंद क्यों नहीं है बे?
Bonus you'll ever play is DRX right now. They try to get through and find some stability.
आदरिस क्यों नहीं पसंद तेरे को?
But right now it's just NRG clicking. I mean, you know, the way that NRG also like sprays so many angles, sprays smokes.
ऐसा नहीं कि पसंद नहीं है.
सबका बहुत है. Anticipating the positioning of DRX. This happens to DRX a lot these days. You can spray DRX through smokes.
अच्छा तो फाटू खेलता है भाई गोल्ड लॉबी में.
Find some value, a little return fire from DRX this time through the smokes, but Flash is going to back them off as fully setting up here for this A hit. A recon dart from Zest. There is still presence, but no rotations really. A slight shift of weight from DRX over towards the B site now.
क्योंकि मेरी फ्रेंड गोल्ड नहीं है, डायमंड है.
Stacks getting set up as kind of in a pivot position with this breach.
Oh shit! एक साथ दो को तोड़ा.
A or B if necessary. He's just gonna push up.
Oh बड़े भाई, क्या बोलते हो?
Try to get underneath that owl drone.
बहुत ही गंदा था.
This attack does get slowed up, but the approach still continues. Zest tucked into the corner, up top, staring down towards sewer, where only finesse will grace his sights. The rest of the team ready to just go ahead and jump forward. Identify that Zest in a forward spot. Spam through the wall. Artist finds the elimination. Was now tucked in off the flank.
अभी नहीं घुस सकते. कैसे घुसेंगे?
With that, they say, you know what? I think we pulled enough rotations. It's time to cut.
Just brilliant. I mean, DRX had fully committed.
Oh, ये best लगता है stack. सिर्फ A-Link देखने का अभी majority.
Not much that can be done about this.
वो लोग को भी पता रहेगा 2 या 3 खत्म भाई खत्म. वो लोग को भी पता है सब A पे.
RB gone. The Stinger finds the elimination.
A and flank.
3 members left.
रुकने पड़ेगा 3 सेकंड.
Technically there, but it's so many angles to try to clear out, and Artist finds stacks, sprays through to find Mako as well.
3 सेकंड रुकता स्टन आता. थोड़ा बहुत चांसेस थे.
No relenting, no mercy shown at all. Energy. They want to
मेरे को लग रहा है DRX ने गिव अप कर दिया भाई.
Stuck in the attacking spawn, seeing if he can find anything.
अबे वैसी वाले नहीं खेल रही बे. कल
no, inevitably the spike is just going to go off, and that's going to be energy moving.
नहीं कल पेपर एक्स बहुत ही अच्छा खेला.
It's just perplexing in a way.
नहीं बट ये वाला उनका पहले वाला गेम नहीं लग रहा मुझे.
Great call here to pull back and readjust to B. It completely bamboozles DRX. I mean, this is just quintessential FNS. He does this all the time to DRX. So many times throughout history, he's pushing and pulling DRX around this map on their attacker side. And he does it again. And what really kind of frustrates me about this round for DRX is the positioning of Zest. Because he's right around that corner. The trailblazers are still there in the hands of
They need Foxy 9. Bunks bhai ki watch party #1. Thank you so much for the video, मेरी जान. Guys, only 120 likes remaining to beat our Tokyo Masters like record अभी तक का. I think this is my third stream. Third or fourth. Third शायद if I'm not wrong. Highest likes was 7K. कल कम था क्योंकि मैं कल थोड़ा लेट आया था.
Quite a bit, honestly, at the beginning of that map.
Maybe team morale is down. Maybe दूसरा team ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल रहा है. We can put it that way. But जिस हिसाब से ये राउंड खेला, I think ये राउंड तो गिव अप कर दिया था. मैच नहीं, ये राउंड तो गिव अप कर दिया. क्योंकि 2 सेकंड में अगर स्टन आ रहा है तो स्टन करके ही पीक लेना is always better.
On the cusp of keeping themselves afloat in this tournament.
This whole thing is just like
7K done. Love you.
Pick up steam.
अभी अपन at far है.
Maps go on.
Previous watch party के इसमें at far है.
Outthink, outmaneuver your opponent.
2 stream मेरा 7K likes है. 2.
From NRG, just thoroughly impressed with how well.
चल मैंने कर दिया. Thank you Hexagon.
You can see why they definitely wanted to lean right into this, and it's an awkward buy for DRX. Still have enough in the next round to do what they need to do, but that flash is gonna buy a lot of space here. Mako trying to get out of dodge, get some reinforcements. It's just RB with him.
Yeah, they identify both of them. The fight comes down. It's on the vulnerable, but can the spray through? Mako getting sprayed through smokes. Just has not been a great duo here today for him. Spray coming out. RB only going to be able to find one Som. Takes him out the site now. Completely open buzz arriving, but they're wisely planting on the backside of the site. They expect that this flank is going to be coming through from the attacker side. Buzz up close, instantly snaps up for one, but cannot get crashes. That leaves just Zest now, all on his lonesome. The dart over the top, the reveal on one.
एक बंदा reveal ही नहीं हो रहा.
Cannot get the weaker player, and Som will take him down.
Unlucky.
12-4.
Bye, बाप खेल रहा है भाई.
Locked in for NRG.
बाप खेल रहे भाई.
One more to go. They will stay in.
10K करो, let's go. 10K हो ही नहीं सकता.
I mean, a brilliant
10K possible ही नहीं है.
Exactly like
10K के लिए एक और मैच होएगा तो थोड़ा चांसेस है.
They're able to take quite a bit of space. Just Mako on his own, able to kind of take advantage of that. The rotations here because they come so late.
उसके हाथ में कुछ था भी नहीं, फिर भी वो दिखा कैमरा. जाओ रिफंड लो, चलो.
And they set up on the other side. Just
चलो मेरे भाई चट को रिफंड लो.
There's no other way to put this. This is a masterclass from NRG on this map.
There's no ults to work through here for the side of DRX. Nothing to give them a little bit more of a boon, that confidence. Finding one, continuing to play forward. The shot doesn't get whipped, and now the crunch comes in. Stacks arriving, find one, spots Victor, knows that he's in the corner.
क्या बोला ये इतने easy शॉट हगांड देता है यार डिस. ये शॉट भी मुश्किल था. बोलो बंक्स में. बोलो.
Consecutive.
Oh,
DRX need if they want to take this to overtime. But they fail to do so on Pearl. You can see still some smiles here from the players.
Easy shot. एक बार नहीं हम बहुत बार.
आपका स्ट्रीम देखता रहेगा ना?
आगाज करता है.
They've done it before. We've been there.
They have.
We were there.
हाँ बट भाई.
WCG game. WGC, excuse me.
मैं तो मारता हूँ ये शॉट. कैसी बात कर रहे हो?
You know, almost had DRX beat last year in the first stage. WCG Korea, and then DRX rattled off 10 rounds in a row.
वाटो कहाँ पे रहता तू? रोनी. हाँ वाटो.
क्या कर रहे हो?
कहाँ पे रहता रोनी?
नहीं.
जिधर भी रहता वहाँ पे जो भी मार्केट रहेगा मार्केट. वहाँ पे कोई सेल्फ रेस्पेक्ट की कोई दुकान है क्या, जाके देखे. दूसरे के खुद से ऑप होता नहीं है, दूसरे के ऑप को जज करेगा. 260K डन ऑलरेडी. लव यू.
कभी मेरा घर जाएगा तुम्हारा.
लास्ट टाइम कब एमवीपी बने थे जॉर्ड गैंग में, वो भी लो इलो लॉबी खेल के.
देखो जाके देखो एमवीपी.
अच्छा जय ब्लड लाइन को बोले.
आप बताओ अपने रेडिएंट लॉबी में कब एमवीपी बने लास्ट टाइम?
परसों ही बना था.
रेस बिना लिए. रेस बिना लिए.
क्यों रेस बिना लू? एजेंट लॉक्ड है. हाँ ऐसा तो एक काम करना, बोल दे इनको भी 10 जेट मत ले, 4 सेकंड जेट मत ले, बिना जेट लेके जीत. बहुत सड़ी.
ठीक है नहीं लेते 10 जेट नहीं लेता अभी. 4 सेकंड भी कर लेता है.
हाँ तो कल के लिया था 4 सेकंड ने.
Something नहीं था.
Opshot goes wide. Artist not going to be clipped by that one. Hunter's Fury now going to be unleashed. Zest fishing for something, fishing for a tag, but he's just going to be coming up shy. Nothing biting the line this time. And the rest of NRG have flooded their way into the A site now.
Artist मारेगा शायद.
देखा उसको. He's tucked away. They should have identified each other. A warning shot perhaps. His Artist is just going to go ahead and rotate around. Still is going to be in range though. On bot.
Alambot बंद हो गया.
They
Bye.
get out the Hunter's Fury, and they get the plant for free. They don't lose a single player.
I think the alarm.
Flank आ रहा है.
I don't think it was destroyed. RB's still a little bit wary about this, but now he's moving
Flank
his
आ रहा
way
है.
in through the spawn. Cutting around from behind the rolling
Flank
thunder.
थोड़ा सा लेट है, लेकिन चलेगा मेरे हिसाब से. नेड है दो.
Still avoiding being stunned up, and Even with those stuns, they're not flooding them fast enough to try to find kills on the back of it. Crashes with the pop flash. Brings out to the corner, eats a full flash. RB able to find one. The approach from behind. Artis slows them down, and he drags them over the line.
बोला अच्छा flank है.
And when he struck it was virtually a 4K to finish them off. 13-5. This time it is not going the distance. Energy put their foot down. They say you will not take us to 3, and we will send you home once again.
Sheesh, baby.
Brilliant win here for Energy on Haven, looking even better than before.
फाटो क्या बोला था आर्टिस के बारे में?
Just read after read after read. They had
अच्छा खेला मैंने कुछ बोला क्या
DRX completely studied. They have the book written themselves about the way the DRX wanted to play this map today. They have completed the final chapter as DRX sent home here in one of their earliest finishes. I think their earliest finish is Champ 2021.
Indeed.
मेरे को स्टैक्स के लिए बुरा लगता है, कितना क्यूट है यार वो देख स्टैक्स को देखो आ जाऊंगा मैं
This time not so much. It's an 8th 7th finish here for both of those squads.
क्यूट है वो.
But right now the scriptwriters seems like they have determined that new blood needs to be in the mix, and in the mix it certainly is. Energy though, with this victory, they keep the hope alive. They plow onward.
विशाल भाई
here in Masters Tokyo. And a lot of it on this map.
तभी वो विसिट खेल रहे हैं फाटो भाई गोल्ड मार्कर जॉर्ड बोल रहे हैं. विशाल भाई वो छोड़ो. विशाल भाई आप चैलेंज हार चुके हो, समझ रहे हो? चैलेंज आप हार चुके हो विशाल भाई, ठीक है? जाओ अभी शॉपिंग करो. चलो कैप ले लो. चलो कैप इनकमिंग. डन सीन. एक और जॉर्डन. Oxygen crying in corner.
Into the second one, and so
Bye.
much of this is just brilliant
सब
stuff
लोग
here
दिख
from
रहे.
Chet.
मीर भाई किधर हो यार?
Having them prepared so well coming into this map, there was very few rounds where I felt like NRG didn't know exactly what DRX was doing and how to respond to it properly.
Yeah, I mean it's 4 players from the side of Energy outfragging everybody on DRX. As we continue to see just very uncharacteristic stuff here from these guys. It's been a rough ride, and this is not the way I'm sure the DRX wanted this tournament to come to an end. They're still chasing a trophy. There's obviously still champions on the horizon. So it's a little bit of time to try to bounce back, to try to get things together and figure it out, flesh it out. But if this is the form that we're going to be seeing, I think that trophy just gets further and further away.
Oh, I agree. And if they're going to get this done with Foxy, man, it's got to happen in this next month. They got to figure things out. They've got to stabilize and be ready for champions.
That they absolutely do. But for Energy, it is a time of celebration to get themselves in the tournament. But it's only going to get harder from here. We'll see how they continue on in the future. But for now, time to go to a break. Back for the desk to break down all of this crazy action.
Oh, बाप रे. भाई क्या क्राउड है यार. क्या क्राउड है. guys मैंने आवाज बटन देना. देखो विजय मैं इन सम टाइम थोड़ा रेस्ट ले लूं. मैं आधा घंटा है सब कुछ. चलो गाइस इसी के साथ चलते हैं, मिलते हैं थोड़े टाइम में. आप में से जो भी फ्री हो आना, ठीक है? लोगों पे हम मिलेंगे इन शॉर्ट टाइम. आए, मजे करेंगे, चिल्स करेंगे, ठीक है? हो सके जो भी फ्री है, I the request use from my bottom of my heart and my stomachs, the lullies, to join the streams. ठीक है? Hopefully max in half an hour I am there. Done सीन है. Chalo guys, bye. Thank you. Adios, Chedme, Fadios, thank you for 7,400 almost likes, precisely 7,369 likes. So thank you. मिलते हैं. Discord noti डालना मत बोलना. I'll put a Discord noti. I'll put a Insta noti in half an hour. You also get naughty and do join. Bye. Adios, Chedme, Fadios. Take care, stay happy, keep smiling. Bye. Love you. Jod games लिखना. चलो.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through when there's